All right, testing. How's everybody doing out there? All right, testing, testing, testing. Jacob Lee, hello, good to see you. Doing a test here quick. Jacob Lee, hello, good to see you. All right, sounds like everything's working. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Penske Plains. I'm Scott. We're here at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport. Gonna watch some arrivals on runway 27 right and probably some on runway 35. Hopefully everything's okay. Don't have a great signal here, but hopefully it'll get better as we go along. Might be in and out. I apologize for that. Sounds like the ATC a little loud on there. Let me see. All right, we got a banner tower. Probably going to the soccer game. All right, so as you may know, there's a FIFA World Cup soccer match in Philadelphia tonight. I think it starts at 8:30. There is a Sun Country. I think it's a 737 parked at the airport. It's probably one of the teams. and a whole bunch of business jets. I saw Brazil on one of them. Brazil's playing Haiti tonight, from what I understand. I'm not a big soccer fan, but I think there are a lot of people in town for that tonight, so welcome everyone. Out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. All right, got ATC. We'll see how it goes with the signal here.
Over to departure, Blue Street 5248. T-Mont 5884, heading 265, 27 left, cover takeoff. Heading 265, clear for takeoff.
All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be American Eagle from Traverse City, Michigan. Blue Streak 5430, a CRJ 900. If you've been with us here before, you know the drill. It'll appear over the chimney here behind me. And we'll watch it land. You can see the airport there. Should be seeing that plane any minute. So I went over the arrivals last night and I wrote down 44 highlights. So we should have a pretty good day. Some of them were before 2 o'clock.
Blue Street 277, wind 270 at 11, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Assuming everything landed on time. I already saw a couple Dreamliners land. Next one I have is American 93 at 1430. 1430. Boeing 787-8-8.
T-Mont 5884, contact departure.
So if you're watching in the chat, please feel free to keep us informed as to what's coming in. Here's our next arrival.
Southwest 3222, heading 230, 27 left, cover takeoff.
Heading C30, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Southwest 3220.
American 793, runway 27 left, on point.
Hopefully we don't get destroyed by jet blast today. Took some precautions. I don't think this one would be a problem, but when the next Dreamliner comes in, who knows? We had a couple land when I was setting up, it didn't seem too bad. So there's that one landing on runway 27 right. So you're out there in the chat, somebody just let me know that you can hear me. Yeah.
United 2784, runway 27 left, on point.
27 left, land point, 2784.
May have some buffering, I apologize for that.
Contact ramp.
Kilo spot 9er, contact ramp, Street 5430.
South 3222, contact departure, have a good day.
South 3222, good day.
We have 4 people watching. We are live and public, right? All right. Again, don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And, of course, we please ask you to click the like and subscribe buttons. It really helps us out. And it doesn't cost you a thing. Next arrival looks like American Eagle from Memphis. Blue Streak 5277, a CRJ 700. And after that, we have a UPS A300 coming in from Dallas.
2,100 descending westbound for Philly is a heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence.
That one's running late, so I wasn't expecting to see that one. I was supposed to be here at 13:20.
United 2784, heading 265, runway 27.
We got another UPS flight coming in about a half hour or so. So, if you've been with us before, you know Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines. It's also a hub for UPS and for Frontier. We're going to see a lot of cute, cuddly animals coming in here today. Saw one when we were setting up.
Southwest 3216, runway 27 left, line up and wait. Runway 27 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3216.
Watching for the American Eagle from Memphis.
16120, contact ramp.
Ramp, have a go up to 16120.
It's a really nice day here. So part of the reason we're here is Fort Mifflin has an event today. It's called Fort After Dark, I think. I invite people to come in and watch the sunset, and it's supposed to have some really nice sunsets
United
here.
2784, contact Sparks, have a good day.
So we're hoping to see that today.
Southwest 3216, heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3260.
Right.
Troy Tower, Bonanza 7005, November, I'm flying.
November 7005 November, wind 2408, runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35, Bonanza 700, I'm November.
We'll turn here. Sorry about that. All right. Should have UPS coming in next. All right, this should be UPS 5195 and A300 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. A little late. Jacob Lee, if you're still out there, let me know how everything looks and sounds. If you don't mind, just put it in the chat. All right, here's UPS.
We're up with you on the visual 27 right, American 450.
American 415, wind 240 at 8, continue for runway 27 right.
Continue, American 450. Tower American 2927, we're at visual.
There's UPS touching down on runway 27 right.
Go around, fly heading 300.
Just told somebody to go around and might be on the other runway.
Alright, heading 300 and 3000, American 415.
South 3216, contact Park, good day.
Good day, South.
They had an arrival on runway 35, the intersecting runway, and might have been too close to UPS. So I think that's who they told to go around.
2927, wind 240 at 7, runway 27 right, clear land.
Oh no. Okay, it's American Airlines. It's American 415 behind UPS. It's told to go around. There they are.
American 415, contact approach 124.35.
That one just went around
American 415.
per air traffic control. I think it was too close to UPS.
Roger, taxi via Papa, and where do they want you today? UPS 5195 heavy, hold short.
Our first go around of the day already. Hopefully you guys are seeing this.
Solely American 93 heavy with you visual 27 right.
And it sounds like we have a Dreamliner coming in here. American 93 heavy is just cleared to land. That's the one I had first on my list.
Frontier 4173, turn left heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, turn left heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, French flight 4173.
All right, next up is going to be American 2927 from Phoenix and Airbus A321neo, followed by the Dreamliner American 93 coming in from Zurich.
Flight 4173, just want to confirm 230.
We have another Dreamliner about number 4 out there.
That is correct.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. My name is Scott. This is Penske Planes. Again, we're at Philadelphia International Airport. We're actually at Fort Mifflin, right above,
Picard
just east of
4338,
Philadelphia International Airport.
Bonanza 05 November, continue Delta Alpha Atlantic with tank.
Could you repeat that for 05 November, please?
Bonanza 05 November, taxi Delta Alpha Atlantic.
Delta Echo to Atlanta, 05 November.
Hi.
Picard 4338, Philly Tower, runway 27
What's
right,
up?
clear land.
27 right, clear.
Planes.
Picard 4338.
And Picard 4338, use caution, wake turbulence, flame out in a heavy 78, currently over Jalsa.
Roger, we're going to be
Got one landing right now. I'm not sure what that is. You're going to be in the camera here.
95 heavy, cross range 27 left of uniform.
Cross 27 left to uniform, UPS 51, 95 heavy.
Alright, there's the next arrival. Some people, some visitors here walking around.
Archer, French flight
Wanted to
4173.
know what I was doing.
Hello, Towers United 2192, PHL 27 right.
United 2182, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear to land, 27 right.
Alright, anybody out there? Well, say hello in the chat so I know you're hearing me.
Hey, 2927 right turn, kilo 3 ramp spot 9.
Kilo K3 ramp spot 9, American 2927.
Next arrival. I think this is a Dreamliner. First Dreamliner of the day. Nice view there against the sky. I'm going to try something here and see if that helps at all.
Philly Tower, hello, Delta 2679 on the visual 27 right.
So 2679 Philly Tower, wind 27013, gust 18, runway 27 right, clear left.
27 right, clear land, Delta 2679.
American
That helps with
93,
the video
heavy
at
exit
all.
to high speed, kilo 5, to make the right turn, kilo Tango, ramp spot 5.
Kilo,
Thanks again, everyone, for watching.
93 heavy.
You say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, and let me know that you're
ready.
seeing and hearing this okay.
Mile 638,
I
flying
know we're
230,
having
runway 27 left.
a bit of a connection issue
Flight
here,
runway,
so
flight heading
I
230,
apologize
clear for
if the
takeoff, runway
video
27
isn't
left, T-Mont 6038.
the best quality. Alright, and the next arrival is going to be Brickyard 4338, American Eagle flight from Atlanta, E175. Followed by United 2182 from Chicago O'Hare, MAX 9. Hi, Greg. Yeah, I know. I just made an adjustment to see if that helps anything. Don't have a great upload speed here right now.
American 747 Heavy, visual, correction, RNAV.
Looks like we have another Dreamliner coming in too.
747 Heavy, Philly,
After
runway
this one.
27 right, clear to land, wind 29012, gust 18. Clear to land, 27 right, American 747 Heavy. P-Mod 638, contact departure.
Over to departure, P-Mod 6238.
Tower citation 26 Charlie Bravo is with you. Citation 26 Charlie Bravo, Philly, runway 35, clear to land, wind 28012, gust 18. Traffic will land, cross runway heading.
Clear to land 3526.
Sounds like something's landing on the other runway.
Frontier 2388 on the visual 35.
Frontier 2388, Philly Tower, traffic lands, cross runway
First we
heading.
have United landing on 27 right. Max 9 from Chicago.
4338, right turn, kill November, ramp
And we have a
58.
Delta A220 from Minneapolis. And then a Dreamliner coming in from Nice.
26 Charlie Bravo, if you could reduce airspeed by
We
about
also have
30
Frontier landing
Down,
on the other runway. Yukon the Caribou will be coming in on runway 35 in an A321. Pretty cool.
You need a Frontier 2388 to slow down as well?
Negative, you're doing fine.
Okay.
United, like a little bit of a bumpy landing. Hi Matt, how are you? Mic's a little low. Let me know if that's any better.
3241, you ready?
Turn it up a little bit.
747 Heavy, back to your follow approach speed.
We're flowing, American 747 Heavy.
2182, right turn, kilo.
Turn my mic up a little bit there.
Right, kilo, hold where?
So is it pixelated all the time, or is it coming and going?
Okay, I can stay with you, United 2192.
3241, turn left thing 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, here's our next arrival. I think this is Delta. Ooh, what's that out there? Oh, there's the banner tower.
American 415, visual 27 right.
American 415, Philly Tower, use caution, wake turbulence, land by a heavy Boeing 787, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 27012, gust 18. This one's clear to gas, runway still operating, clear northeast of the field, and taking off your follow approach. 415, start going back to your follow approach speed. Do you have the heavy 787 in sight?
We have American 415, we're slowing.
Okay, American 415, follow that traffic and use caution for wake turbulence, just so clear land 27 right.
Alright, follow on caution the way, clear to line 27 right, American 415.
Alright. Greg, you said you spoke too soon. What are you talking about? Video, audio.
Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear line,
26 at 249, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left line flight, Blue Sea 249.
High speeds available for Delta.
That looks like it's alright there.
26, slow down.
Has it improved any? The video improved any in the last couple minutes? Because I changed the setting.
2182 behind Delta, continue kilo 3 ramp spot 9.
You see that it's occasionally pixelated. It's not constant. Alright, here comes the Dreamliner. This one's coming in from Nice. This is a 787-9. Fly State College, good to see you. Yeah, I saw Frontier. There's an A321 coming in on the other runway, which is kind of unusual. I could do a little bit of a crosswind here.
6 Charlie Bravo, right
27
turn,
right.
taxi Delta Alpha Atlantic, this frequency.
Delta Alpha, stay with you. 2 Atlantic 727, or 26 Charlie Bravo.
Alright, looks like Frontier should be landing. They're behind the trees, coming in here from our left. It's pretty unusual for an A321 to land over there. They must have a pretty good crosswind on 27 right. I have seen it though. There it is.
American 747, heavy right Tango, ramp spot
It's
5.
usually the smaller aircraft that use that runway.
We're gonna take Kilo 5 here.
Alright, 747 heavy, make the right turn, Kilo Tango, ramp spot 5.
Kilo 5, Kilo Tango on ramp, American 747 heavy.
Hey, back behind the trees.
Frontier 2388, right turn, taxi, Delta, hold short 26, stay with me.
Right there, Delta short 26 with you, Frontier 2388.
Alright, let's just hope this works itself out and improves. Next up we have American 415 from DFW. This is one that went around a couple minutes ago, coming back in for the second time. And we have a couple others close behind it.
Tagging after people on 6121, visual 35.
6121, Philly Tower, runway 35, 2912, Airbus,
I think that went around the last time because it was too close to the aircraft in front of it. ATC told them to go around.
Amber.
Roger, clear land 279.
American 2445, go back to your final approach speed.
Final approach speed, 2445.
6115, good exit after land traffic will be close and behind. Frontier flight 2388, cross runway 26 Delta, hold short runway 35 a kilo.
Okay, cross 26 on Delta, right turn, hold short 35 on kilo, Frontier flight 2608.
Make sure all our connections
American 415, exit high speed kilo 5, right turn kilo, hold short of Quebec, stay with me.
Kilo 5, Kilo short of Quebec with you, American 415.
Mission 5249, contact departure.
Departure 5249, yeah.
6121, back to your final approach speed, slow as practical.
We're slow now, people.
I'm seeing what you're seeing. I don't know what to do about that. This is our next arrival.
Frontier 2388, cross runway 35 a kilo, down to kilo 2, ramp spot 10, traffic box waits for you.
Okay, cross 35 a kilo, go kilo 2, and the Legion will wait for us, Frontier 2388, good day.
Thanks for the team, kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6 today.
Next 415.
Yeah, kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6 today.
Kilo Romeo, spot 6, ramp, American 415.
So what I did before didn't solve the problem. Let me try going the other direction. Thanks everyone for being here. I apologize for the issues. Hopefully things will clear up. Thank you for the 16 likes.
Frontier 3056, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, Frontier flight 3856.
Come on, 6115, go kilo 3, spot 9, or kilo 3, please.
We've already
Just over the roof there, we should have American 2445 from Fort Myers.
Kilo there, just avoid that Frontier. If you got room, that's fine too.
Yeah, we got plenty of room here.
Okay, go kilo 2, then call the ramp.
Kilo 2, call the ramp, please, on 600.
It'll be an Airbus A319. Again, like before, if the video is really bad, I'll repost the whole thing from direct from the laptop. That should be alright. It's not going through the Wi-Fi connection. No, we got another arrival there on the other runway, huh?
That was tight.
Heard somebody say that was tight.
You got the high speed right turn, Kilo. What you get?
Right turn, Kilo going Charles 31.
One of the pilots said that was tight.
Kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
You could see it was pretty
Kilo 3, ramp
close.
spot 9, American 2447.
About 6121, left turn at the high speed spot 14 called ramp today.
Yeah, we got a Legion going out there. I don't see a Legion here much. They actually just started a couple flights here. The Legion taxiing out there, and we got our next arrival over pretty far.
Wind 3209, gust 18, runway 27 right, clear left.
Total and 27 right, just 33.
Station 3491, right turn Sierra, Sierra 1 for full line. Future reference, don't ever stop there. Always assume somebody's crossing behind you.
Roger, Sierra, Sierra 1, Allegiant 3491.
Don't ever stop, he said. I assume that was the last one that landed on 27 right that must have hit the brakes. Alright, next up is Frontier Pearl the Spotted Eagle. Frontier 3856 from Orlando and A321neo.
5978, go right November.
Looks like the video on that one was alright.
November, Kilo 3, ramp.
I don't know if I should mess with that or not. It's the Spotted Eagle.
Okay, Allegiant 3491 on the
Pearl?
265. Wind
I think that's what it said.
Runway 27 left. Clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Allegiant 3491.
Sounds like Legion's taking off. Alright, so the other thing is here, you probably know if you watched before, you can't see arrivals here very well. The arrival, or the, I'm sorry, departures are going out behind that mound there, way in the distance, in the other direction. Getting a little windy here.
Frontier 3856, make the right turn, Kilo 3.
Let me try something else with the video, see if this helps.
3, ramp at spot 9, Frontier 3856. American 2365, 27 right, going to 1.
Alright, there's UPS. Sorry, I didn't know that was so close. Our second UPS arrival already, as we said earlier. Philly is a hub for UPS, as well as American and Frontier. There's the jet blast. Seems like it went over us. That's a good thing. Didn't take my stuff down. Okay, that was a Legion going out to take off.
PS 5933 heavy left Tango, continue Sierra uniform, hold short 27 left.
Tango, Sierra uniform, hold short 27 left.
Yeah, that's not a good idea to stop on the arrival runway. Alright, I changed another setting, see if that helps the video at all. We'll get this right. I'm determined. Yeah, that's Fly State College. It's definitely the internet. We had a much better
Alright,
connection
2403 Philly
speed,
Tower, wind
upload speed
27015,
at
runway
DC than
27
we
right,
have
clear
here.
left.
Land 27 right,
But
correction
I'm messing with the settings a little bit and see if it helps. Right, here's our next arrival. Who's that critter? There's a good number of Frontier arrivals coming in here today. Later on, again, I'm hoping to stay for sunset. They say we have great sunsets here.
Good afternoon, runway 27 right, clear land, wind 27013.
Later on, we have a Discover A330, a British Airways A350. We have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico coming in later, starting around like 7 o'clock or so.
Philly Tower, 102 Bravo Golf, base of the tower, November taxi.
102 Bravo Golf, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, taxi via Sierra Sierra 1.
Well, that doesn't
Sierra
great,
Sierra,
does it?
Sierra 1, 27 left, 2 Bravo Golf.
Not sure which is better.
Contact departure.
Go departure for flight level 12.
Here's our next arrival.
Frontier 2932, first available right turn, taxi right, Kilo, hold short of Quebec, maintenance frequency.
Off at Tango, Kilo, short of Quebec, press 3.29,
Oh, yeah.
And 102 Bravo Golf, you can be ready at the end there. Traffic on the other side, wait on a flow time.
We'll be ready at the end for 2 Bravo Golf.
Okay.
All right. How'd that one look?
Okay, Frontier 2932, looks like we're not holding short Quebec, or did you get it?
We missed it, sorry.
Looks like that one looked okay.
American 2365, can you still clear to the right or no?
We can clear the right, American 2365.
All right, thanks. They were supposed to hold there, but either way, just go Kilo 3, ramp spot 9, thanks.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for sticking with us. Thank you for the 20 likes. Hopefully this will work itself out.
Tower, Blue Street 5614 for the visual, 27 right, 170 to 5L.
Blue Street 5614, Philly Tower, wind 27012, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear land 27 right, Blue Street 5614.
Let me just look at something here.
Blue Street 5614, traffic 3 northeast to the field, low level, 1,000 feet to Banner Toe. They're going to be staying north of your final approach course.
Alright, we'll be looking Blue Street 5614.
Alright, 2403, right turn, Kilo November, ramp spot 8, good day.
Kilo November spot, 8 ramp, American 2430.
So do you think the video is any better in the last
30 seconds for intro space.
10 minutes or worse than it was? Greg, if you're out there. Way better than it was. All right. That's a good thing. Oh, so let's see if we can see this. Assume this is over the stadium. Looks like the banner towers out there that we heard on the radio. Oh, we got this coming in too.
Roger, runway 35, clear land, Bravo Delta Hotel.
So point 279 on departure, you're going to fly heading at 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245,
So it's going to be a busy day. They should be pretty much non-stop arrivals today. There were a lot of arrivals.
Actually, Bravo Delta.
Like I said when I started, I wrote down 44 highlights. I've probably already seen about 5 of them, but all the heavies, all those American Dreamliners and UPS, and like I said, we have British Airways, Discover, Aer Lingus, and Aeromexico coming in later.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles.
We have 3 special liveries coming in that I saw. We have the Frontier, America's Green Airline livery, which we saw in Baltimore a couple weeks ago. We have Southwest Illinois 1 livery, and we have the American Airlines Air Cal Retro livery coming in tonight before sunset.
Kilo 3, spot 9, Jazzy, 59. Philly Tower, United 8176, visual approach.
Well, let's see.
United 8176, Philly Tower.
It's way better than it was. Maybe I can make it even better if I know what made it better.
Flight 279, contact.
Next arrival.
Flight 279, good day. Wing check, please. 2809er. Thanks.
Another commuter jet. If that's wind or if that's jet blast. Someone picks me again.
Blue Streak 5614, right when able, Kilo 3, contact ramp.
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be off and on here, no matter what I do. That one looks pretty good, I think. And not now, huh? Alright, well, if the last adjustment helped, let's see if this helps anymore. Hope I don't make it worse. If it gets worse, let me tell you, or let me know. See if that does anything.
Top Sierra Bravo, enter tow at 1,000. They'll remain off your right.
Third second at 81 to 26. Tower American 2905, visual 27 right.
2905, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land traffic over the stadium, banner tow 1,000.
Clear to land 27 right, American 2905.
Buffering.
74, turn right, taxi to Kilo 3, contact ramp. Kilo 3, call ramp, Blue Streak 50.
Alright, so we had some buffering there. Trying to find a good halfway point between pixeling and buffering. Yeah, that wasn't good, was it?
Tower, hello, American 2271, visual 27 right.
American 2271, Philly Tower, runway 27 right.
The right to the right.
And American 2271, traffic over the stadium.
Is the audio okay?
Remain off your right.
Let's make sure that's working.
2271.
You hearing me okay? Hearing the planes, hearing the ATC, not too much wind noise. It is a little windy right now. When I got here, it said it was gusting to 19 knots, so. So, do you think the video is better or worse than it was a few minutes ago?
At 8176, right when able, where are you parking?
Right turn, we're going to gate Delta 13.
At 8176, Kilo short
That's
Quebec
not
to
great.
frequency.
Kilo short Quebec, but we'll
Alright,
stay
I'm
with
gonna
you.
change it back to what it was.
8176.
What it was a couple minutes ago. Let's try this. I'm going between. Audio is great. Alright. I made another change, Greg. Let me know if that helped any. I'm just adjusting the bit rate here. It seemed like it was better when I increased it, and then I increased it more. It looks like it got worse, so I backed down a little bit.
Kilo November
Thanks
contact.
everyone for being here. Apologize for the technical issues. Got our next arrival already.
Yeah, 8176. There'll be one more arrival and I'll get you moving.
No rush, thanks. Philadelphia Tower. Gulf Stream 4 is Papa Whiskey with the visual 27 hold 17 until 5.
Gulf Stream 8 Papa Whiskey, 26 is available if you prefer.
I would like to stick with 27 right, if that's okay. Roger.
So as far as the internet goes, there aren't many people here at the fort. However, I do know that there's a major event going on in the city. Not right here, but I don't know if that could affect it. Hi Cece, good to see you. Working on some video issues here.
American 2905. Can you just make the left turn there on November short of Juliet?
November short of Juliet, American 2905.
American 2271, right at the high speed, right on Kilo.
Looks like that
November,
last one
behind
looked
your
pretty
company
good.
enabled to the ramp today.
Right, high speed, right Kilo, behind company to
All the way down.
2271.
Right, 8176.
Just
you can
keep
pull
it
up
like
behind the
that.
American
That'd be
exiting
great.
there. Kilo 3 when you're able, contact ramp.
Yeah,
Kilo 3 behind American and ramp.
our speed just improved a lot. Well, let's hope it stays there. If it stays there, we should be good.
2720 visual runway 27 right.
American 2720 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27 right, American 2720.
All right. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We are at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware at the east end of Philadelphia International Airport in Pennsylvania. Got a Gulfstream G500 up next. Yeah, so our internet speed suddenly improved, and if it stays there, we should be great.
Okay, we'll plan that. 8 Papa Whiskey.
Thanks everyone for being here. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. Doesn't cost you anything and helps us out a lot. Next arrival coming up here. I'm going to try to zoom out here when I pan to the arrivals, but sometimes I forget. Sometimes I just have a hard time finding it. That's the Gulfstream. As I said, when I came in here, there were a whole bunch of business jets parked over at Atlantic Aviation. Charters flying too. There's also a Sun Country, I believe it's a 737 over there, which I'm assuming might be one of the soccer teams, either Brazil or Haiti, that are playing tonight at the link. One of the business jets had the name Brazil on it, so I assume they're affiliated in some way. Just be a bunch of fans from Brazil, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen that many planes over there. Would have been nice to know when they were coming in. Try to catch them on video. Alright, looks like our speed is staying good right now. Has video been good here for the last 5 minutes or so? Looks like it is. Please just stay like that. We'll be golden for golden hour. Alright, American 2720 is coming in from St. Louis and Airbus A319. Right behind the chimney. Sounds like we have one coming in on 3-5 too. If you get a break here, I'll give you the lay of the land. Don't know why our speed suddenly improved, but it's staying there, and I'm not complaining. Alright, please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. Thank you for the 24 likes already. Let me take a look at something here. Alright, so looks like the temperature right now is 80 degrees. It says mostly cloudy. It's supposed to clear up later. Be nice, and we just have a clear sky with a couple clouds for sunset. It's the whole one reason I came here today is because the Fort has an event of the Fort After Dark. We're staying open late for people to come in and watch the sunset. We're supposed to have some good sunsets here. I don't remember if I've ever been here for sunset, but we're going to be here today, assuming everything keeps working properly. How's the video been looking for the last 5 or 10 minutes? Somebody let me know in the chat. A lot better.
2700 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land traffic over the stadium, banner tow at 1,000.
So that's the problem. I read your comments and I can't see what time
you can contact ramp. Have a good one.
Alan Lee ATC from the northeast of England. So Alan, are you in a pub again? Or... And I was curious about that. Do you so you just watching Pensy planes on your phone, or you have it on the big screen at the pub? Hi, John McVickers. Good to see you. It is a bit breezy here. From Coatesville, all right. Construction.
Runway 35 on hotel. Left on Delta, hold short runway 26.
Okay, right on hotel across.
It's got to be the upload feed. I haven't changed anything else. Donald Bristol, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Good to see you. Yeah, so Greg, so our upload speed, or whatever you call it, kilobytes per second, suddenly improved like 10 minutes ago, and it's been staying there. We went from a couple hundred to 3,000, and it's staying around 3,000. So if it stays there, we should be good. See the banner tower flying around again. All right, what do we have coming in here? All right, next up is American 2700 from Sarasota and Airbus A319. I see the banner tower flying around over to the right of that one. Got quite a line of arrivals coming in here. It's not going to stop anytime soon. We have Alaska Airlines coming in here in a few minutes. Don't see Alaska here very often. Once or twice a day. It was on my highlight list. Try to keep it away from the sign there. Maybe that'll help. That might have been a little jet blast I just felt. Nothing like we had the last time we were here. So if you watch, I think it was a month ago, May 19th. We were here for airplane day at Fort Mifflin. Kind of a cloudy, rainy day. We had a canopy set up here that the fort donated to us for the day to allow us to have some cover from the rain in case it rained. And we had a Dreamliner land, and the jet blast from the Dreamliner sent the canopy flying down into the fort, along with my sunshade from my laptop. Almost went over into the moat. Luckily, it landed in the weeds here for the moat. All right. I think things are looking good right now. Let's keep it that way.
Tower, American 2208 with you, visual 27 right.
American 2208, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic over the stadium, banner to the right.
Oh, looks like a go around. That's our second go around of the day.
240 going inbound.
Blue Street 8240, roger. Turn right, heading 300, climb maintain 3000.
Did just have a gust of wind there, so maybe that's what it was.
Climb maintain 3000, Blue Street 5240.
All right, our second go around already. If you have a chance, check out the go around video that I posted from DCA the other day. That was pretty interesting to watch. It's just unstable due to the wind. And here comes the next one in right behind it. Hopefully they'll have better luck. So they got a little bit of a crosswind here. I'll have to check the winds again. It's another one just like that one. That one made it down all right. So let's see who that was that went around there. Take that off the sign. All right. So the go around was Blue Street 5240 from Indianapolis. Made a right turn. Headed around to try it again. Our next arrival is going to be an A319 from New Orleans, American 2208. Should see that any second. Followed by the Alaska 737-800 from Port Alaska 1776. This is the A319.
We're at final for 1776.
I guess they told Alaska to slow down. Probably pretty close behind this one.
2101 over Delta for 210.
Looking pretty good against the sky there, I think. Let me know what you think.
27 right clear for land, American 2101.
Sun's coming out a little more right now. A little wobble there. Okay. Good job there. Mark Johnson, hello, good to see you. It's just the wind, I think that's just the wind. Alright, next arrival's here already.
At the high speed kilo November contact ramp.
At the high speed kilo November over ramp, American 2208.
American 151 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, cleared land.
You guys are watching flight. You guys are watching flight radar. Feel free to post in the chat what we're seeing, what the planes are, and the information. Because right now, I don't have much time to look. It's coming in one after the other. I think it's going to be like that all day. Looks like a busy Friday. Of course, today is a holiday for some people. It's Juneteenth. No, my wife has off work today. I have off work, but I'm retired, so I have off every day. I do have a part-time job. I actually worked yesterday a little bit, but I get to pick and choose my hours pretty much. All right, next up is American 2101 from Orlando and A321. Already there in sight.
Right, Kilo 4 and contact ground Alaska 1776.
Again, it's really nice to have that chimney as a reference point. I always know where the planes are going to be.
All right, Kilo 3 Alaska 1776. Philly Tower, jet wings 250, 35.
Hope you notice that we have the Fort Mifflin America 250 logo in the upper left of your screen. Replace the regular Fort Mifflin logo with that. Special logo for America 250. That should be watching. Oh, we got a big ship here. Hold on. Go the whole way around here. Enjoy the clouds there. I was just thinking I haven't looked for ships. Alright, we have a ship passing by northbound on the Delaware River.
Tower jet length 250 Harlow.
Hope you can see that.
288. Can you give me a small estimate?
Gonna see it over here to the left again too.
Vector 288 with property.
Someday I'm gonna have to go out on the other side of the wall there and just watch ships. As you may or may not know, they have a new cruise ship terminal right down the river here. Ooh, what's that?
Booster 5514 all the way to back to your final please.
Yep, final booster 5514.
I don't know that we can see the cruise ships from here. I assume they're not coming north from there. The terminal's south of us, behind all these trees.
3001 gust 19 runway 27 right clearly.
27 right, clear to land for Chair Flight 90.
Alright. Hi Eric, good to see you. I missed you the last couple streams. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to our fabulous moderators. CC, Eric, Greg, Matt are here. I haven't seen anybody else yet. Thank you for all that you do for coordinating the chat and for promoting the channel when I'm distracted by planes, which is most of the time. Again, I try to watch the chat.
Thanks for your help.
Delta Alpha Zero, Magic, position 288, come on.
There's some jet blast. Kind of went over me. I felt it a little bit. That's a little one. So. I hear it more than I feel it. All right, what was that? Did that go around, come back around yet? Maybe that was it.
Philly afternoon, left jet 41 voice here. We're about 5 back for 27, right?
Not it.
Left jet 41, Philly Tower, wind 29013, gust 19, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, left jet 41, Roger.
Blue Street 5514.
All right,
right
the go around's out there. Looks like number 3 for 27 right.
Right on the
We have one landing on 35 right now.
5514. American 1151 if you're still up just behind the RJ, Kilo November.
Roger, planning to left, and
Yes.
Kilo November, American 1151.
Blue Street 5514, thanks for slowing on final Kilo.
So arrival on 35.
Kilo 3, contact ramp, Blue Street 5514.
Hopefully you can see that
Blue
briefly.
Street 5592, contact.
So there's an intersecting runway here. Runway 35 comes up from the south from New Jersey. And here's our next arrival on 27 right already. Looks like Frontier. Trying to catch the critter on the tail. Well, I can't catch it. Try to get a look at it. That's all right.
Any right turn, text
It's
Delta.
always too close.
Alright, turn Delta Alpha to the landing, camera 280.
Too close to zoom in not that far. All right, looks like our speed just dropped again. Sorry about that.
Barricade 93 Mike, traffic 2 miles north of your position, a helicopter 1200.
Traffic in flight, maintain visual, 90 Mike. Philly Tower, Blue Street 5240, on the RNAV runway 23 right.
Blue Street 5240, Philly Tower, wind 29015, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Doing so well.
Blue Street 5240.
All right, our internet speed dropped again. I apologize for that. Next up is a Bombardier Challenger 300.
Frontier 90, right on the high speed, go Kilo 3, contact right.
Teterboro, that area.
Parking Alpha 3, Alpha 4.
All right,
Wind is kicking up right now.
See if you can get around the traffic in there.
Roger, Kilo Romeo, contact ramp for sure, flight 90.
That's the Challenger. All right. Again, our internet speed dropped again. It's going really well there for a while. It looks like it's picking up a little bit.
29013, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, exit at 505.
All right. And then next we have the go around, Blue Street 5240 from Indianapolis, CRJ 900. That was the second go around we saw today. I think that went around because of the wind.
Start flowing, you're fine.
Slow to final, exit at 505.
Just 41 down to Kilo. Actually, make the left turn.
First one went around because it was too close to the plane in front of it, I believe.
Left turn November and Papa for left jet 41.
So this should be the go around, and then we have Cessna Citation landing on 35.
Left jet
That
41,
for you?
Echo Papa, Echo, hold short, runway 27 right.
Okay, left turn Papa, and then Echo, hold short 27 right for left jet.
All right, this is a go around.
Yeah, you're going to Atlanta, correct?
That is confirmed.
Wind's really kicking up right now.
American 1971, Philly Tower 13014, gust 20, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Right, 27 right, clear to land, American 1971.
All right, made it down all right that time. Wind's really blowing right now. Yeah. All right, the speed's increasing a little bit. Hopefully, I won't be buffering anymore. At least not for now.
Street 5240 right on the high speed right, kilo, just short of November
That's
for now.
not good. That speed. It looks like a speed's gonna fluctuate. He's gonna have to deal with it.
11 Philly
It's
Tower,
way down
winds
right now.
31014, gust 20, runway 35, clear land, traffic lands crossing runway priority.
35 clear land, pip on 6211.
I apologize for that. Here's our next arrival.
Delta 4 here, Delta Alpha into Atlantic. Have a good day. Switch 505.
Down American 767 heavy, resume division.
Yeah, I know. 35 GTTV. Good to see you.
Cross runway 27 right at Echo, right on hotel, hold short runway 35.
787 number 3.
Okay,
Hopefully
cross
we'll be able to
27
see it.
right at Echo, right on hotel, hold short of 35.
35. You're the one his flight I caught taking off at Harrisburg, right?
Down American 737 heavy.
USA up 1-0 against Australia.
25 right on the high speed right, kilo
Right?
behind your
I said
company.
I don't follow soccer much, but if you want to keep us posted,
Blue Street
right?
5240 is close
Again,
to
we have
November.
a game tonight at 8:30 in Philadelphia between Brazil and Haiti, if I remember correctly.
You 0015, gust 20, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear
That's
land.
our next arrival.
They're just over the state and north of the highway.
Traffic inside American.
Number
Get
93
lost.
Mike, traffic's heavy 787.
Not too
3
bad.
mile final for T7 right, as you
Traffic inside, maintain visual, 93 Mike.
Why can't the speed just go back where it was and stay there? Alright, we have one coming in on the other runway. Yes, we do.
Runway 27 right.
Try to catch that one.
American
I'm coming in on the crossing runway 35, coming from the south over New Jersey.
Right, Kilo Tango and hold short of November for American 1971.
Blue Street 58, Philly Tower, caution wave turbulence and trail of heavy 787, wind 30013, gust 20, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Blue Street 58,
American 1971, Kilo Quebec in contact ramp, see if they can take you in there.
Kilo back, and we'll call ramp American 1971.
Looks like the speed has improved.
Like that, 41, cross runway 35 at
And just in time for a Dreamliner.
Okay, cross 57, 35.
All right, looks like we got our internet speed back up to where we need it to be. Hopefully it'll stay there for a while. We watch the Dreamliner touchdown. Where's that one coming from?
City Tower, CBM 783 from Bravo.
West Jet 41, cross runway 26 at Delta, right on altitude.
Okay, across 26 Delta, right on Alpha, into Park for WestJet 41.
November 783,
35
Bravo,
GTTV. That's
20,
cool.
runway 27 right, clear to land.
It's cool that you were able to do that. I'm glad I was able to catch that flight for you. So,
I've got a banner tail over the stadium, so let's just stick with 27 right for now.
Roger that, 7 right, clear to land, 3 Bravo.
anyone else didn't know, 35 flew on Allegiant out of
737 Heavy, right
Harrisburg one day that I happened to be there. So
Right Tango, spot 5 to the ramp.
I got that on video and I posted a separate video for him. It was his
Street
first
58,
flight,
traffic
so
2 o'clock, getting
that's
about 3
pretty
miles,
cool.
banner
TS
tail
to you.
1000
Hello,
altitude
good
over
to
the
see
stadium.
you. All right, we have our internet speed back up. If it would just stay there, we'd be good.
November 93 Mike, traffic's in RJ on a 3 mile final for T7 right.
Looks like you got a good shot of the Dreamliner. Eric Thompson loves the 787s. They look really cool landing from here, I'll tell you that. They'd fly over us and then just the profile of the Dreamliner is different from any other plane, really. Watching it land in front of us. All right, what do we have coming in? Next up is American Eagle from Milwaukee, CRJ 900, Blue Streak 5018. And we got a little one coming in behind that, Sukata TBM 850. And then another Dreamliner. Next one's coming in from Barcelona. It's American Eagle.
Our American 743 Heavy is RNAV 27 right.
So, Dreamliner that just landed came from London. That was a Boeing 787-9.
Clear to land, T7 right.
Next one is a 787-8. After the little one here. This one landed on 27 right? Looks like it is. Where'd that come from? Looks like it came from Cape Cod.
Tower, helicopter Temple 1.
Oh, there it is. It looks very high in the air.
November Kilo Kilo 2, contact the ramp, Blue Streak 50.
There's a little one, Socata, coming from Cape Cod.
Blue Streak 5240, if you're still up, just give way to your company, then Kilo Kilo 2, contact ramp.
Wind's kicking up right now. See how it does with that. Feels like it should be close to a headwind. I'll have to check and see what the wind direction is. Or maybe you've heard it.
Temple 1, Philly contact. Philly Tower 2, Southwest 92, Philly Fresh Tower, remain north 95.
I don't see too many of these land on this one. Has a unique sound to it. Alright, looking good. Nice smooth touchdown there. Alright, and then we have American 743 from Barcelona, Boeing 787-8. Two back of that, we have another Dreamliner, 787-9 from Rome, with the Air Canada Express CRJ in between.
Left on Foxtrot,
So I told you at the start, if you didn't hear me, I wrote down 44 highlights for today of incoming aircraft, which includes all the Dreamliners,
Echo short of 27 right.
like this one. Get a close up. That familiar V-shaped wings of the Dreamliner landing.
Philly Tower, custom turbulence control 787 winds 320 gust 19 runway 27 right, clear.
Clear land on 27 right, check Fox Jazz 514.
Alright, speed's still looking good.
November 3 Bravo Bravo, cross runway 27 right at Echo, right on hotel, hold short runway 35.
Alright, 35. That's great that you're able to do that. I'm glad I was able to help with that. I have no plans to get rid of it.
Hotel American 719 Heavy, 27 right.
Never know what YouTube's going to do, but
719 Heavy, Philly Tower, wind
they generally don't delete
19
stuff
runway
because they
27 right,
want
clear.
the revenue,
American 719.
ad revenue for people watching it.
743,
Alright, next up is Air Canada
Victor,
Express,
contact ramp.
Jazz 514 from Toronto, CRJ 900. And right behind that one is Dreamliner from Rome. They look really close together. Look, we have JetBlue coming in about number 4.
Hotel left on Delta, hold short runway 26.
Haven't seen them yet today. While I have a moment, I'd like to thank Craig Buffington again, the director of Fort Mifflin, for letting us film here. He's been very generous to us. I saw Craig on the way in here, but he seems to be busy. He said he'd stop up here at some point. Then they have an event here today. It's Ford After Dark. They invited people to come in and watch the sunset. They're staying open late, I think till midnight, or I forgot.
719 Heavy, start slowing your funnel getting on traffic.
So we're going to be here until sunset anyway. As long as we have a stream and people watching.
Jazz 514, just minimal time on runway.
Is that wind noise too loud? Somebody let me know in the chat.
November 3 Bravo Bravo, cross runway 26 Delta, right on altitude landing.
Alright, 35 going back to MDT to watch some planes. That sounds like a plan. A couple good spots to do that. Alright, there's Air Canada Express. The Dreamliner should be right behind it.
Frontier 2387, runway 27 left line.
27 left line, I'm wait, Frontier flight 23.
Better get off the runway pretty quick. Oh, it's not a Dreamliner, but we got this. Alright, and we have the Dreamliner.
Temple 1, are you just going to clear the Bravo to the southwest? Jazz 514, right on the
Alright, this is Boeing 787-9. I think that one's coming in from Rome. Connection speed looks good right now. Hopefully you're getting a clear shot of this.
6036, Philly Tower, traffic land across the runway prior to you, 131015, just 19 runway 35, clear.
35 code land, P-Box 6036. Tower November 28, Foxtrot Alpha, left to 7 right.
November 288, Foxtrot Alpha, Philly Tower, 131015.
That was over. Ooh, there's over Jet Blast. Hanging on to my sunshade. Whoa! I think that's what that was. Get out of the wind just really kicked up all of a sudden right when it landed.
Temple 1, are you just going to exit the Bravo to the west there and via Florida Wilmington?
Hey, First Shipment Temple 1, exit to the left.
Yep, Greg, I agree with that. If it's not too bad, I think I'll leave it where it is.
Piedmont 6036, slow your final.
Final Piedmont 6036.
American 719 Heavy, right on the high speed. Victor, spot 3, contact the ramp.
Victor Spot 3, call the ramp, American 719 Heavy.
Radar 4291, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Going down, Southwest 4329, and 27 right.
Southwest 43.
It's really blowing right now. I don't think it was just the jet
runway
blast.
27 right, clear to land, traffic lights across the runway party.
27 right, clear to
Probably
land.
zoom my
Southwest
camera a little bit.
4329.
All right, what do we got coming in here?
Frontier
Got a little
2387,
one.
contact departure.
Dassault Falcon Tri-Jet from Fort Lauderdale, followed by a 737 MAX 8 Southwest from Dallas Love Field. Yeah, we still have a pretty good line of arrivals coming in. Don't see any relief for a while. So I'll just tell you some of the things we have coming in here. Frontier America's Green Airline livery was scheduled for 307. We have another UPS arrival. We're scheduled at 3:38. We have Discover A330 scheduled at 4:05.
Sierra Victor Mike Bravo, Philly Tower, traffic lane crossing the runway prior to you, wind 31013 runway.
You can look and see if they're on time. I'm not sure. I got those times from last night. There's the little Tri-Jet. If you haven't seen it, FedEx started flying their MD-11s again.
2276, Philly Tower 131012, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic lands across the runway prior to you.
Somewhere. Is that Lancaster? Filming and one flew over us. I haven't seen one take off or land anywhere yet. Supposedly UPS retired all theirs. But we used to see the MD-11s come in here and Baltimore. All right, next up is Southwest 4329 from Dallas Love Field. We also have one right now landing on the crossing runway 35. Gonna be tight. It's just the way it is here. Intersecting runways. ATC has to be on their toes.
November 8 Foxtrot Alpha, right on the high speed Kilo 4, taxi Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Right, Kilo 4, Kilo, hold short
Let's
of
get on the intersecting runway.
Got 514.
We should have Southwest here any second. There's another one coming in on the intersecting runway, a Gulfstream. We have Southwest and then JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. That'll be an A320. Here's Southwest.
27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 1743.
JetBlue 2276, direct going to your final.
First Southwest arrival, I think.
JetBlue 2276, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles, Bannertail 1100 over the stadium. In 2.5 miles, 4 miles, A320, 1,000 miles.
Traffic in sight, maintain visual.
Temple 1, XC Bravo to the west, radar service terminated, frequency change, please take care.
Southwest touching down on 27 right. That was a 737 MAX 8. Jet blast. Looks like my precautions are paying off. So I have my laptop bungeed to the laptop stand. And I have the sunshade taped to the laptop stand. Hopefully keep it from flying away like it did the last time we were here. So far so good. Alright, next up is the JetBlue A320 from Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue 2276. Actually, we have one landing on the other runway first.
Southwest 4392, right on Tango, taxi
Gulfstream.
Kilo 2 for the right.
Okay, Tango.
Should be seeing that any second. Coming in on the crossing runway.
Ramp
There
is
it
spot
is.
9, so it'll be Kilo 3, sorry.
And right after that, we're going to have JetBlue coming in on 27 right.
American 2641, Philly Tower.
Shout out again to ATC for being able to coordinate that, keeping everybody safe. They do a great job. There's
miles.
JetBlue.
America 1000.
It's our first JetBlue arrival of the day. We probably won't see more than a couple of them.
Right turn and Delta just landing with you. Papa serving to micro.
November 93 Mike.
Back up a little bit.
7 on a 3 mile final 1,300.
Flight maintain visual, 93 Mike.
Hey, Foxtrot Alpha, the traffic in front of you should be moving here shortly. Their gate just pushed.
Yeah, so we said before, Philly is a hub for American Airlines. I believe it's in like the top 5 or 6 busiest hubs for American. I believe it's around 60% of all traffic here is American Airlines or American Eagle.
American 2641
And,
traffic.
so you're going to see a lot of them.
Banner till 1,000 over the
Also a hub for UPS and Frontier.
Traffic American 2641.
It is a shame, 35, it's a shame to see the MD-11s going away. But as I said, FedEx is still flying there, apparently. So we could still see some. I don't know if we'll see any here, but it's possible. I didn't see any FedEx arrivals scheduled.
November 8 Foxtrot Alpha.
I've seen UPS MD-11s here before they were grounded.
November 93 Mike. Traffic 1 to 2 o'clock in about 2.5 miles and A320.
So we've had 2 go-arounds already, one due to being too close to the aircraft in front of it, and one due to the wind light. Let's see.
American 1528, Philly Tower, wind 290.
My semi-educated guess.
And traffic from Banner Hill over the stadium at 1,100.
Searching clear to land. Runway 27 right, American 1528. Traffic C5621. Visual feedback.
Alright, we have American 2641 next, and A321 coming in from Punta Cana. Thanks everyone for watching. We've been live for about an hour and a half. Had some video issues earlier, connection issues. Looks like we're pretty good right now. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Watch for turtles too, I haven't seen any. That moat in front of us where we saw the turtles is full of vegetation now, so there's only one of us probably may see them, and it's right there. I haven't seen any. It's not a lot of sunlight. The sun's out right now, but it's mostly been blocked by the clouds. If you've been with us here before, we've seen bald eagles here, we've seen great blue herons, we've seen red-winged blackbirds and cardinals, and all kinds of birds, osprey. Very loud American Airlines arrival. Thanks again everyone for watching. Again, this is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We're here at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport, the East End of the airport. We have another American Eagle landing on runway 35. Try to watch for that one. We have another Dreamliner number 2 on 27 right coming in from Naples. Number 787-8. Let's watch for the 35 arrival. See that shortly.
9602 Philly Tower flying 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Coming in from the left.
Okay, American 9602 clear for takeoff 27 left.
In the wintertime, we can follow them the whole way in. There's no leaves on those trees.
2641, can you make that hard right turn on Kilo?
Yep, we're in the turn now. American 2641.
Alright, there's the American Eagle landing on 35.
Alright, Kilo shortest can go
We should have American 1528 from LAX and A321 Neo. coming over the chimney.
Alright, American 2641, just hold short of Tango.
Or next to the chimney, over the roof.
Actually, just stay with me for now. I'm not sure what ramp is doing with your company there.
Okay,
Looks like our
we'll
connection
stay with
speed
you.
is good here now for a while.
Blue Street
Should stop
5621,
saying
Bravo,
that,
contact
because I know
ramp.
it's going to happen.
American 2641, Kilo Romeo, contact the ramp.
Kilo Romeo to ramp, American 2641.
I think we have another Dreamliner next.
1743, contact ground, point 9er, they'll get you there.
Alright, point 9.
Let's see, A321neo from LAX. Next on runway 35, we have a, what is that? Jetlynx 611, a Bombardier Challenger from Bozeman, Montana. I flew out of Bozeman 2 years ago, coming back from Yellowstone. That was pretty cool. Flew into Jackson Hole and flew out of Bozeman. Very scenic flights.
American 3130, Philly Tower, convoy turbulence, trail Abbey 787, traffic 2 o'clock, about 4 miles of Bannerville. They're over the stadium 1000 feet, wind 280, 13 gust 20, runway 27 right clear. American 1528, Kilo November, spot 8, contact the ramp.
Kilo November, spot 8 over ramp.
Here comes the Dreamliner.
Blue Street 5266, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 for the heading, 275 clear for takeoff, 266.
American 9602.
How many Dreamliners is that? Probably at least 5 or 6 Dreamliners we've seen. We're going to see a bunch more.
5924, Philly Tower, winds.
So American Airlines, this is like their hub for European flights, I believe. And they fly the Dreamliner to all the European destinations. I've actually seen a few new destinations here. Some that came in earlier. One from Prague. There's one coming in later from Copenhagen. Maybe we missed that one. Sure.
230 and clear for takeoff, runway 27
I missed
left.
it, but I missed that it was from Copenhagen. There's one from Budapest. And I don't remember seeing those when I was here before. Next up is an Airbus A319, American 3130 from Nashville. Got another Dreamliner number 3 coming in from Dublin, 787-8.
I'm going to have to go Kilo 5, Victor, spot 3, and contact ramp.
Got Frontier out there, Gordon the Golden Eagle livery. And we got another UPS flight coming in a few minutes from Louisville, 767.
And it was 265 on the heading
So
right.
thanks everyone for watching. We got some interesting stuff coming in here. Speed still looks good. Again, this is Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. If you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Greg's broadcasting my GPS coordinates. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, well, the one thing about the Dreamliners is that they don't have winglets. It's an easy way to recognize them. Yeah, it's turtle heaven. We didn't see snapping turtles. We saw like painted turtles or something. I'm not sure. All right, so I was reading down the list again earlier. So we have the Frontier America's Green Airline livery coming in. We have, well, the UPS flight we just saw. We have Discover A330 around 4:05, British Airways A350 around 4:40.
American 723, heavy, Philly Tower.
Continue after we get this one.
Runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 723. Thank you. What were the winds again?
Jazz 860, contact flight. American 723, heavy, winds at 280, 7 miles, Bannerville, they're up 1,000. They're currently over Center City, but they've been doing lines down to the stadium and back.
All right, thank you. 723 left.
And Tower 602 Juliet Charlie, we're on a visual 35, we're going north 170.
November 602 Juliet Charlie, Philly
Sounds
Tower.
like something's coming in on 35. How close are they?
280,
Not close yet.
runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land.
We're out. Next up is going to be American Eagle from Syracuse on 27 right, and E145. Alright, so some other highlights. We have an Alaska flight coming in at 4:43. A whole bunch of Dreamliners. UPS at 6:42. We have the American Air Cal Retro livery coming in around 6:50. Aer Lingus A321 around 6:55. And Southwest Illinois 1 around 7:45. Just a few of the highlights we have on the table for tonight, and hopefully a good sunset at the end.
5843, Philly Tower, winds 290.11, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, V-Bob, 5843.
It's one arrival after the other. If we were seeing arrivals and departures, I don't think I could keep up with them all. It's just hard enough keeping up with arrivals. Again, the departures are going out over there, behind that mound. I haven't actually tried to watch any yet. I don't know what's going on right now. Doesn't look like there's anything going out right now.
27 right, clear to land, traffic lands across the runway prior to you.
Next arrival is American 723 from Dublin.
Frontier 2538, traffic.
Going 787-8.
Going down to the stadium, 1,000 feet.
If I get a couple minutes here, I'll give you the tour of the airport and the fort. Looks quite a bit different from the last time we were here. There's a lot more growth in the moat. Alright, this is a Dreamliner from Dublin. Somebody tell me how many Dreamliners we've seen. Philly is also, there are also a lot of American flights to Caribbean destinations out of Philly. For example, American 870 flies to Aruba, to and from Aruba. I was actually on that flight 3 years ago.
Alright, left 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, bridge yard 47.
And they have, for the summer, they have a direct flight to Halifax, Nova Scotia, which I was on 4 years ago. That's a cool trip. Nobody's ever been there. It's only an hour and a half direct flight from Philadelphia to Halifax, believe it or not. It'd be like a 17-hour drive if you can't drive straight there.
Kilo and spot 5, is it?
So,
so exit at the high speed.
something's
Kilo
coming in
5,
on
right
3-5.
Then Tango, ramp spot 5.
Okay, Kilo 5, back taxi on Kilo and spot 5, thanks, 73.
American 2075, runway 27 left, final point.
Runway 27 left, American 2075. Philly Tower, just 180 headed with you on the RNAV, 27 right.
Just 51A heavy, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land traffic 3, northeast of the field, banner.
Is that arrival on
maneuvering
3-5?
north of your final approach course.
Looks like I did. Alright. So we have an American Eagle coming in next on 3-5, I think, from Richmond. E15843 and E145. Try not to miss that one. Wind is really kicking up right now.
4749, contact bar.
Yeah, luckily I have my laptop bungeed. It just tried to launch.
Banner 293, Mike, use caution, wake turbulence, got traffic, heavy phone 767, 6 mile final for 27 right.
Traffic inside, maintain visual hazard, Mike.
Watching for American Eagle coming in on 3-5. We should have one right after that on 27 right.
265, runway 27 left, takeoff.
Heading 265, clear takeoff, 27 right, American, or 27 left, I'm sorry, American 2075.
Came out 50 out of 1, runway 27 left, final point.
27 left, wait, keep on 50 out of 1.
Came out 5974, pull up your 9.
Pull up, keep on.
please?
No, you can just stay with me. Just taxi off of the ramp.
Alright, we'll stay with you to the ramp. 2 Charlie.
American Eagle landing on 3-5.
T-Bot 50 out of 1 flying 245, runway 27
And we got
left,
this
clear
one
for
landing
takeoff.
on 27 right behind it.
Alright, heading 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff. T-Bot 58 to 1.
T-Bot 5974, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line of flight.
170.
Frontier, check out the tail. Alright, who was that on the tail?
43, left turn there, stop 14, close ramp, get it?
That's 14 and ramp T-Bot 50.
I saw a Frontier A321 land on runway 35 earlier.
Contact departure, get it?
Departure ready, 2075, how's it going?
Generally don't land the larger aircraft over there. The wind must have been strong enough that they decided that was better. Alright, next up is UPS 5180 from Louisville. Boeing 767-300. Looks like we have Southwest behind them, and then another Frontier. The next Frontier here, number 3, will be the America's Green Airline livery, which we've seen before in Baltimore not long ago. The one that just landed was Gordon the Golden Eagle.
Kilo 3, ramp 29,
Here's UPS.
T-Bot 5974, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff. T-Bot 5974, good day.
Break air 4652, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line of flight, break air 4652.
Alright, this is a UPS 767 from Louisville. It's our third UPS arrival, I think. Again, Philly is a hub for UPS. One of these days, when I'm feeling adventurous, I'm going to come down here at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because they have 17 or 18 UPS flights going out. As I was saying, they have 17 or 18 UPS flights going out between 3 and 4. Actually, more like between 3 and 3:30. They go out one right after. First, they would have to be going the right way. They would have to be taken off a distance probably for me to get a good view of them.
Over departure, T-Bot 5974, good day.
There's UPS from Louisville.
Departure, you're going to fly heading 265, wind 31012, runway 27 left.
Followed by Southwest 3157 from Denver, a 737 MAX 8.
Okay, UPS 5180.
Still see that banner tail flying around there. I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
Right turn at the high speed.
Right at the high speed, UPS 5180.
5180, continue via Kilo, Yankee, Sierra, uniform. Hold
Quickly
short,
here.
27 left.
Kilo, Yankee Sierra uniform short.
They actually do look like snapping turtles.
2679, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line of flight, Delta 2679.
Break air 4720, Philly Tower, your phone Delta.
Follow them, break air 4720.
Big turtle in there. I think it was a snapper. Can you guys see him? I'm having a hard time seeing it on the camera. Alright, I'll go back to that. I don't see it anymore. Next arrival is Southwest from Denver.
Break air 4652, contact departure, get in.
Departure, we're going break air 4652.
Break air 4720, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line of flight, break air 4720. Now keep on 1628, RNAV, over.
Keep on 628, Philly Tower, traffic, Manor Tow operating about 3.5 north.
Wind's messing with my camera here a little bit too.
Your final approach course, runway 27 right, you're clear to land.
My laptop would be down in the boat now if I didn't have it strapped down. Alright. I looked at the chat here for a while.
Uniform, hold short 27 left.
Okay, uniform short of 27 left.
Southwest 3157, right turn.
Frontier America's Green Airline. You saw the turtle? That's cool. Gordon the Golden Eagle.
Go back to your phone first.
I guess that's the turtle you're talking about. Well, most of these, the CRJs and ERJs are connecting flights. The other ones, mean, they may, I'm sure they are connecting flights for some people.
2679, contact card.
The locals fly in and out of here.
American 3221, you with me?
We've flown in and out of Philadelphia quite a bit.
American
So we
3221.
couldn't find the flight we wanted in
Reply not
Harrisburg.
received. If you hear me, I can.
Oh, there's the Frontier America's green airline livery.
Philly Tower.
The last time we were in Baltimore, we saw two of those, two different planes with the same livery.
American 3221, Philly Tower, runway 27
That
right,
was
clear
the
to land.
thing.
27 right, clear to land, American 3221.
We've seen this one here before too, I believe. One of them. That livery. Whether it was this plane or not, I'm not sure. Alright. Wish the wind would die down a little bit.
Tower, American 24.
I think I have that taped down.
Visual to the right.
Alright, there's the next arrival already.
Roger, 2154, first available right turn, expedite clear the runway taxi, kilo 3, range spot 9.
Right turn, expedite, kilo 3, spot 9, right turn,
Pick up 4720, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
25,
1, runway 27 left, line flight. American 2447, visual to the right. American 2447, Philly Tower, traffic off to your 2 o'clock.
Everything looking good now.
100 to Banner Tow. They're maneuvering north of your following approach course. Runway 27 right, clear to land. Negative contact, 27 right, clear to land, American 2447. Banner Tow, 903 Mike, I do have traffic a mile north of you, 700 feet. Indicated they're squawking a helicopter call sign.
Just as CC said, we do have a PayPal. We have memberships available, 99 cents a month. We have super chats and super stickers.
28018, gusting 2.
Wow. I'm thinking that's Jet Blast. Pretty strong.
180 heavy traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 27 left, uniform.
Or it might just be the wind, I'm not sure. So if you're interested in supporting the channel in that way, it's greatly appreciated. There is some expense involved in doing this. This is a 2-hour drive for me down here and back. Fortunately, they don't make me pay for parking here or for admission. They do charge admission here. People want to come in and visit the fort. Even if you're plane spotting, they charge $16 for adults. Pretty reasonable. It's a great place to plane spot. We're allowing people to come in here for sunset tonight. Which is one of the reasons we're here. Hoping to get a good shot of the sunset and all of the air traffic leading up to sunset. Should get some good views there when the sun's going down. We should have more sun later too. The clouds are supposed to clear out. So anyway, the PayPal link, the one nice thing about that is that YouTube doesn't take 35% of that. It all goes to the channel. Yeah, the weather's beautiful. I just could do with a little less, maybe a little more sun, which I think we're going to get. Sun.
Mike, ramp spot 9, people 28.
Alright, so just verify you're hearing me okay, and you're hearing the aircraft sounds okay, and the wind noise is not too loud. Next arrival.
2046.
20464 Bravo Lima.
Hey, Fort Bravo Lima, I got your radar contact. I'm showing you about 90 miles northeast field altitude, indicates 900 feet. Stay on the Bravo. And you take down the line? Yes,
319.
North of runway 26 at all times. Plan to land Alpha Beam Atlantic.
I hope you're enjoying the view here. It's a pretty cool view of the aircraft landing. We've only ever been here once and they were taking off at this end. couldn't really evaluate that because it was very
Okay, November 8
overcast.
for Brahma Lima, additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 5
So
miles,
I had a bad
1,100
internet
to Banner
signal
Toe,
that day, so we
maneuvering in
didn't
the
hang
area.
around too
Advise
long.
them
But
inside.
basically, as soon as the
And
planes
we
were
have
off
this
the ground,
one
they were in the
inside is
clouds. So.
over the city.
But I think we would have a good view
No,
of
they're
departures
going
here
to head
too if
southbound
they were going
again,
the other
and
way.
they're doing loops about
Again, we're
3
using
south of
runway
their position,
27
and then
right,
northbound
and
again.
they're
Right,
departing on runway 27 left, which is back
And
behind
November 8
that
for
mound that
Brahma
I
Lima,
showed
Alpha
you.
Taxiway at Beam Atlantic, you are cleared to land.
And they're also arriving on runway 35. They don't take off on that one much, once in a while.
American 2447,
So
turn
looks
right,
like we have
taxi
21
fuel,
people
November
watching,
928.
46 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. If you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out. And it's free for
Banner
you.
2, 903 Mike, I do have traffic 3 miles east of your position. 1,000 inbound to Philly is a helicopter.
Helicopter inbound?
American 470, Philly Tower flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 470.
American 2702 from Fort Lauderdale is up next, an Airbus A319. It looks like we have a little bit of a break. Not much. Where'd you go?
Operating 3 northeast of the field, just maneuvering in the area north of your final approach course.
Okay, 27 right, clear to land, American 20 and 22, keep an eye out for Banner 2.
Banner 2, 93 Mike, that helicopter traffic is now off to your 9 to 10 o'clock now, and about 3.5 miles, 800 feet indicated.
Traffic in sight, maintain visual, 93 Mike.
Roger.
So, as it is right now, does the video look good, or is it jumpy or pixelated or anything like that? Just let me know.
Figure 4407, just hold position. I can't let you go for a couple more minutes here.
Copy, thank you.
Very windy. Let's see what the winds are.
Alright, Blue Streak 5064, can you make the left turn there at Lima?
Left turn Lima, Blue
Let's check on the winds and see what we're at right now.
I just can't move yet. So go Lima, Papa, Papa 2.
Lima, Papa, Papa, 2, Blue Streak 5064.
2702 is in 5 days, have a good day.
Good day.
Winds 280, almost a headwind for 27 right. 12 knots, gusting to 18. Let's hope that goes down a little bit. Can't believe my tape job's holding. I shouldn't say that too loud either. Oops. Alright, so we have a couple of minutes here, I think.
6132, Philly Tower, runway 35, clear to land.
Next arrival, not too much. Alright, next arrival is American 2022 from Tampa. Boeing 737-800. Shout out to Eric, one of our moderators from the Tampa area. And Betsy, our other moderator, but I haven't seen her yet today. Both from the Tampa area. Is Eric still here? Thanks again to our moderators for the great job they do. Couldn't do this without them. Alright, so 737-800 from Tampa.
We'll be ready.
I think that's actually a turtle right there.
Additional traffic is 1 o'clock, 2 miles. It's a helicopter. They're going to be landing on taxiway north of your runway.
2022.
Top came unplugged.
American 2397, runway 27 left, line of flight.
American 2397, 27 left line of boy.
Sorry about that. Alright. Find that turtle for you.
Come on, AAA Quebec, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land. Traffic lands across runway head of you, Embraer.
Clear to land, 27 right,
Is that a turtle right there? I think it is. That's probably a snapping turtle. And this is an airplane. bet I saw that low battery warning.
Call you right back up there.
Absolutely. Keep the code and
What
give me a
lost
call when
the
you're ready for
range?
departure.
Sounds good for me. Thank you. And taxi to the ramp. 8
I unplugged it when I was
256
moving the
Fort,
wires.
contact departure today.
I started. Got to plug it back.
T-Mont AAA Quebec, there is a banner tow up to your 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock in about 3 miles, 1,100, currently northbound. They're maneuvering in the area north of your final.
I wish I could do this without wires.
Banner
The whole
tow,
setup
903
and
Mike
taking
traffic,
out process a lot
south
easier.
4 north to 1,100, they're currently stationary.
Big gust of wind. Hi, Warm Winds. How are you? Hey, Warm Winds. We might go up to the show tomorrow. Do you know what time that ends? I saw the gates open at 10. Let me know in the chat if you can.
Channel 250 Philly Tower, runway 27 left line away.
Warm Winds, you should be over here so you could hold my equipment down while I
Kilo,
film.
short of Quebec, what's your gate?
Kilo short Quebec, go Bravo 5, American 2822.
Okay, 2822, actually just continue down Kilo, November, ramp spot.
That would be a fun day for you, I'm sure.
And ramp spot American 2822. Power American 621's with you for the visual 27 right.
If you get a chance, check out Warm Winds YouTube channel. He posts a lot of videos from the northeast Philadelphia airport. It's up in the north end of the city, northeast end. That's the name. General aviation, primarily. Next arrival is Piedmont 6132, E145 from Greenville, Spartanburg on runway 35. For the
5532 Philly Tower, if you're ready, you're next for departure.
5532, ready for departure.
Full short 27 left. Next 2397, contact departure. Good day.
Should have one right behind it on 27 right.
Tower Blue 65658 on the visual for 27 right.
Blue 65658 Philly Tower, banner tow operating about 3 northeast of the field, 1,000 feet, staying north of your final approach course.
You hear them talking about that banner tow. I can see that way off in the distance. Flying around like the financial field before the soccer game. Advertising to the tailgaters, I guess.
5532, runway 27 left line point.
27 left, line up the way, 55.
For just joining us, it sounds like there's a FIFA match tonight at 8:30 between Brazil and Haiti in Philadelphia, Lincoln Financial Field, home of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Next is 4407, you go up. Okay, number 2 is going to be American 219, number 3, American 3116, number 4, American 3040.
They must have a bunch of departures lined up. They're signing them sequence numbers.
When you're next to go. So like 250 contact departure. Good day.
Wait, about 6 lined up to go out, maybe 7. Again, we can't really see them. You can see them when they take off, but they're a mile away or more. Next up is American 621 from Atlanta and Airbus A319.
10 miles out, 27 right.
All right, we have Discoverer, about number 5 to land. And we have another Dreamliner out there coming in from Venice. Discover A330. It's probably the only A330 we'll see here. I have seen another one, but surprised me. It wasn't on the arrival list. I forget. It's probably a charter. Alright, so A319 from Atlanta coming over the roof.
Traffic banner tow operating about 4 miles northeast of failed 1,200, stay north of your final.
Copy the traffic.
Seem to have more clouds right now. The sun went away.
Look at 4407 on the departure, you're going to fly down with 245 from 30012 to runway 27 left line point.
That chimney makes it really easy to find the aircraft with the camera. Always know where they're going to show up.
Hold up, 3116.
There's A319 landing in a cloud of dust.
6532, contact departure, good day.
Do they look like they're crabbing at all? I think they pretty much have a
Fox Mike
headwind.
Victor, Philly Tower, runway 35, clear to land,
Maybe a
wind
strong one.
30012, gusting to 1
Alright,
mile.
next arrival is a Piper Cherokee from Bluebell.
Roger, expect a right turn and
Oh no,
Gulfstream
sorry, that's
5,
just crossing
Mike
behind the
Victor,
airport.
traffic will land
East of the
crossing
airport.
runway
Might
ahead
be
of you
coming
at
on
Boeing
35, I'm not
717.
sure. So we have American Eagle 5658 from Minneapolis, CRJ 900. That's our next arrival.
621, right turn, Kilo, November, ramp spot 8.
Right turn.
I tried to
Kilo,
fool you, but
November,
it didn't work.
8 American.
See if that other one comes in on the other
See the
runway.
side speed. Just go
Alright,
Tango
here
Kilo
it
short of Quebec,
comes.
please. Tango Kilo short of Quebec.
Tango,
This is American
Kilo,
Eagle from
short of Quebec.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
4407, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, pick out 4407, good day.
American 21 9, flying 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. 245, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
Alright, so I'm looking forward to seeing Discover. That's a really cool livery. The A330. Should be here in a couple minutes. One of my favorites here.
Banito operating about 4 miles northeast of the field, staying north of your final. Additionally, Gulfstream lands crossing runway ahead of you.
They don't come in every day. Sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. Next up is the Delta 717 from Detroit. Delta 1391. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Penske Planes. I'm Scott. We are here at Fort Mifflin at the east end of Philadelphia International Airport, Pennsylvania. We're watching arrivals on runway 27 right mostly, occasionally on runway 35, smaller aircraft. Please say hello in the chat if you're out there and let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe because it really helps us out. It doesn't cost you anything. We also have memberships available at 99 cents a month. You just click that little dollar sign at the bottom of the screen. If you're interested in helping us in that way, we would appreciate it. We also have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link that has been posted. For 717.
You'll be cleared out of Philly Bravo.
Oh, you 717 fan. Enjoy it while it lasts. So we also have the PayPal link. It's in the stream information, which I was asked to do, so I did that this time. And I believe CC posted in the chat earlier, somebody did. The nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take their 35% cut of that.
American 3040 flying 265, runway 27 left, you're clear for
Taking
takeoff.
off way out there.
265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 3040.
You're welcome, Warm Winds. Hi, Robert. Good to see you.
Runway 27 left, final plane.
And Fly State College is still in here. He has his own channel too. He posts videos from State College, International Airport.
Good day, American 3160.
They have some regional jets that fly in and out of there in addition to the general aviation. 50 likes, thank you everyone, I appreciate it. I think we have 17 people watching, 19 people watching. Alright, well maybe if we have a good signal for a while, we'll get more people watching. I apologize for the earlier issue, we got a helicopter taking off. Sure who it is. Headed off to the northeast towards the city. We can't see the skyline from here, so we're blocked by trees. We're down on Hall Garden Road, you can see it pretty well. I haven't been down there for a while. I do like the view down there, especially when it gets dark and you see all the planes lined up coming in. You can't see as far out that way from here. Because we're blocked by the buildings. Alright, next arrival on 27 right. It's like another American Eagle again.
Papa Sierra Fox Mike Victor, make your first right turn, Delta Alpha to Atlantic with me.
Alright, how far out is Discover? Should be soon. That's that one up, didn't I? Better practice before Discover gets here. There they are. Alright.
2 Papa Fox, 210, the heading contact departure, okay?
210, that were the departure for Papa Fox, yeah.
Alright. One of my favorite planes here, coming in next on 27 right. Discover Oceans 50 from Frankfurt. Airbus A330. 8-hour, 25-minute flight.
About 3 northeast of the field altitude indicated.
We'll make sure we're ready for that one.
Additional flight following.
No, we're going to take off 841.
One of our highlights for today, coming from behind the chimney. Certainly one of my highlights. It's a really cool livery. Now we should have British Airways coming in soon, and later on we have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico coming in. Plus 2 more special liveries, the Illinois one and the American Air Cal Retro. This is a Discover A330 from Frankfurt. Very loud A330.
Additionally, banner 2 operating 3 northeast of the field.
And very
at
pretty.
1,200. And they'll be remaining north here for approach question.
That's a cool plane.
Traffic. Clear to land 278, American 715.
Hope we got a good shot of that. But that didn't look while we're having our internet issues. Alright, British Airways should be in like another half hour or so, I believe. See what their status is, anybody know? That was Discover.
Clear land, 8 Bravo.
Ocean 50 Heavy, you got the high speed taxi, Kilo Romeo, Ram spot 6.
50 Heavy. Watch that taxi as long as we can. We get past the trees there.
6044, contact departure.
So we got a good view of it down there.
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. 1489, we just got a few minutes here before we can let you guys hold position.
No worries, 1489.
Delta 1692, so do visual 27 right.
1692, Philly Tower, Sears to land, cross runway heavy, runway 27 right, you're clear to land. Wind 32014, gust 21. Additionally, use calls from banner tow 3
Oh, we have
northeast.
the next arrival already. This is the Dreamliner.
Watch out for that, clear to land.
Forget where it came from. 2 heavies in a row. Always cool to watch the Dreamliners touch down. Big cloud of dust.
Tower 4, Delta Bravo, I'm okay to flow to finals.
This one's from Venice. Thank you, Robert.
9, 8 Bravo, thanks.
British Airways ETA 9 minutes. Alright, it sounds like they're running a little early.
Tower American 1776, outside Martin on the visual, 27 right.
Next arrival will be Delta. Delta 1692 from Atlanta, and Airbus A321.
Alright, negative contact, search.
Where's British Airways at? Oh, there they are down south. Alright. British Airways A350, 8 minutes out, over South Jersey. Got a little one coming in on 35 next. See if we can get that one for you. Got a truck. Do some truck spotting. There's lots of them down there. Fortunately, they don't block our view, man. You can see in the background there, that is the Commodore Barry Bridge down near Chester, right by the soccer stadium. I forget what it's called, where the Philadelphia Union play. It's literally right underneath the bridge.
Tower Cadet, Blue Straight, pitch 543 is inbound for the visual, 27 right, 170 until 5.
District 5543 Philly Tower, there's a banner to operating 3 northeast of the field, maneuvering. They'll be staying north of your final approach course, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear land,
We got another flurry of arrivals coming in here.
Team off 5895 Philly Tower,
Wow,
230,
that is
27
one
left,
big
take
turtle.
off.
Check that out. I think that's what I'm seeing.
Sierra 8 Delta Bravo, keep going down the runway, nobody's behind you. I want you to exit at Delta 4. Delta 4 is your exit.
Where are you?
Then taxi Delta, hold short of Alpha.
Delta 4, Delta short of Alpha, 8 Delta Bravo.
Why can't I find that? All right. Check this out. Couple big turtles in there, I think. Right in there.
Next 1505, traffic goes rolling, runway 27 left, full line, plan of
We got a plane landing.
Alright, 48 Delta Bravo, you got traffic off your left-hand side, the Legacy jet. Behind them, continue off to Atlantic Connect.
Alright, behind the jet, Alpha into the ramp, thanks for the help, 8 Delta Bravo.
There's Delta. The next arrival is American 1776 from Boston, A319. Shout out to Mike from Logan in Flight, who live streams from Boston Logan International Airport.
You'll be following traffic off your left there, the Ember. 69, see if you make the right turn, kilo
Check out his channel if you get a chance. And CC or Eric, if you're still here, you're welcome to post a link to Mike's channel if you want. I see Eric is still here. I haven't seen Betsy yet today.
5895, contact departure.
On to departure, PM 5895.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Watching for the British Airways A350. It should be a few minutes out. Right now, we're watching for the A319 from Boston.
1489, you pull up your next.
And British Airways is still about like number 8. Here's the A319.
T-Mod 682, turn left heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Does the video quality look okay? Besides my shoddy camera, does everything look okay? I'm getting better though, I think. Got lots of practice this week. Video is smooth now. Thank you, Don McVicker.
5840 Philly Tower, traffic lands crossing runway ahead of you, citation runway 27 right, clear land, line 31014, gust 21.
Hints of lagging. I could turn down the bit rate a little bit.
Additionally, traffic off your 1
Just
o'clock
wondering if
about
that
4
would
miles
help
per
at
hour.
all.
So they're going to stay north of your final approach course maneuver.
Try going down a little bit if you're still seeing anything.
American 1776, high speed right kilo, what's your gauge?
Signal's been good here for a while.
American 1776, go kilo, kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
See if that's any better.
Spot 9, American 1776.
6133, visual 27 right.
Right.
6133, Philly
Alright, one coming in.
31014, gust 21.
American Eagle on 27 right from Bentonville, Arkansas, CRJ 900.
CA2, contact departure.
And then we have right after that a Cessna Citation on 35 from Cleveland to Tampa, diverting to Philadelphia. I wonder what that's about. Shout out to our Tampa crew, Betsy and Eric. 2 of our mods. Haven't seen Betsy today. Eric's in the chat. Let me know if you notice any change in the video. It's a little less laggy, maybe. Hopefully not more. All right, Eric. Proud Tampa resident. Matt, I've been watching for gators. I haven't spotted one yet. Just some gigantic snapping turtles. The other one, that's a small one. I don't know if it's a snapping turtle.
Southern American 2350 for visual to sunrise.
So shake 5543, right turn, kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
Right turn, kilo 3, spot 4.
Can't really see him right now. I think there's a really big one right over in there. You can just barely see it underwater.
2354, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear left.
Actually, I think there are 2 really big ones. Right. It's our next arrival. Sorry, we just had one land on 35. That's the one that diverted from Tampa. And we have this one. Which I apparently lost.
2983, contact departure, good.
We'll see it.
With vaccines, Global 453, you can make your first available right turn, taxi Delta Alpha to Atlantic. Good day.
Delta Alpha to Atlantic, good day, vaccines, Global 453.
Good, jet 288, turn left, heading 230.
Oh no, Eric, for some reason they apparently preferred coming here over Tampa. I don't know why. Next up is American Eagle from Wilmington, North Carolina, Piedmont 6133 and E145. After that we have American A319 from Portland, Maine. Wind is really blowing. And then American A321 from Phoenix, and then actually another American Eagle, and then British Airways. I'd say British Airways is number 5. It's hard to tell, some coming from north and some coming from the south. Alright, so this will be the E145 from Wilmington, North Carolina. I keep forgetting to watch for ships too. We had a big one go by earlier. Alright. This is E145 from Wilmington. What am I doing here? It's right in front of me. How am I losing it? I know I was losing it because I was looking at the gateway while I was and I shouldn't be doing it. But actually, our connection speed got stronger there. Somehow.
Hey, Tower, Blue Chic 5165, visual to December.
Blue Chic 5165, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land.
December, clear land. Thank you, Blue Chic.
Jet blast there. American 2354, Airbus A319 from Portland, Maine, coming in next. Another one of those New England flights. Tampa to Jacksonville to Lewisburg to Rochester. Sounds like a fun time.
Good afternoon, Philly Tower.
Yeah. It's too bad you don't have any time on your way through here. I'd like to meet up with you. Lewisburg's pretty far.
Up over the Ben Franklin now, about 800 heads
Stop
down
around
to
Harrisburg somewhere.
back to the stadium area, north of 95 all time.
Actually, is that next week? Couple weeks. Next week I'll be in Pittsburgh. I'm not positive if I'm going Monday or Tuesday now because the weather Monday does not look good.
Maneuvering in the
So
area.
maybe going Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Checker,
I
that
haven't
traffic
decided
control,
yet.
maintain visual step. I'm going to be operating down the stadium. I'll
But I hope to get a couple of good streams in at Pittsburgh International Airport.
north of 95 at all times. Where's that?
25 before contact call.
Then I'll be home the following week, and then the week after that I'm going away again. I haven't decided if I want to tell everybody where I'm going or just surprise you. It'll be fun though, I promise that. As long as we have good weather. You hear Speedbird on the Speedbird on the radio yet? Yeah, I know. I thought you said that before. That is a long drive. They're doing that all in one day. Jacksonville to Lewisburg in one day. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I've driven to South Carolina in one day. That's like 10 hours. That's about my limit. I never tried driving to Florida. Next up is their American 2300 from Phoenix and Airbus A321neo. Shout out to our friend Pip Hastings Aviation, who streams from Tucson and Phoenix, although supposedly moving to Texas, so I don't know if I'll be streaming from Tucson and Phoenix anymore. Probably see him pop up in Dallas soon. Shout out to Pip. We're supposed to be moving this week. Hopefully everything went well. Check out his channel if you get a chance.
River 6 Romeo Bravo Heavy, additional traffic, 2 o'clock, 4 miles, 500 feet. Helicopters going to be maneuvering north of your final. 3 northwest of them is
So, looks like Speedbird is number 3. There's the Phoenix flight. Let's see if we can stay with this one.
Southwest 4351, Philly Tower, runway 27 right.
It's really windy right now.
Behind a heavy Airbus 350.
Warm winds, is it that windy where you are? It's the A321neo from Phoenix. Yeah. Well, I didn't even do that when I was young, so. I made quite a few day trips to Myrtle Beach.
If you're ready, you're next.
We're ready.
5849 flying 230, runway 27 left.
You don't have to do that anymore. My dad lived down there. Passed away a couple years ago. So I made that trip quite a few times. I didn't always do a day trip. I split it up once or twice. But alright, we got one coming in on 3-5, then an American Eagle on 27 right, and then Speedbird. Wow, it's so windy.
Right turn on the high speed right turn kilo, November.
Hope it doesn't like this one.
High speed right turn kilo.
There's the arrival on 3-5.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, heavy back to your final approach speed.
Speedbird 3 Romeo Bravo. I think that's what he said.
Yep, whoa.
2644, you contact departure, good day. 2644. Q-Mount 5952, Philly Tower, runway 27 left.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo. That'll be an Airbus A350 coming in from London Heathrow. Right after this American Eagle.
So show you 5095, right turn, left turn, spot 14, close ramp, good day.
Just one after the other. Rush hour at PHL.
Q-Mount 5849, contact departure.
Departure CFP Mount 5849.
So if you weren't with us earlier, we had 2 go-arounds already. The first one was too close to the aircraft in front of it. I was told to go around. The second one looked like caught a big gust of wind when it was landing and went around on its own. Alright, here comes Speedbird, the A350 from London.
Alright, we'll be looking for traffic.
Another one of our major highlights here. One of the
First
few
right turn, Kilo 3 ramp,
international
5-9.
airlines that flies in here. We'll have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico later on.
265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Very loud. Looks like it's hardly moving.
Okay, hold short of
See what the
01
jet
now.
blast
Hold short of
from that
01.
is like.
Full short tier 1, 43.
So if you missed it a little while ago, like 15 minutes ago, we had the Discover A330 land. Probably the two biggest planes we're going to see today. A bunch of Dreamliners, a couple UPS 767s and A300s.
5859, station looks good for now. If you
Looking
do
forward to
lose
seeing
south,
Aer
runway
Lingus again. That's a
35,
really
you are
cool
cleared to land on
livery.
310-1273 lands ahead of you.
Copy, we're slowing in. Clear to land 35, Piedmont 58.
We don't always see them either.
5859,
So
got
here
large
goes
shift left to right, blue and
Speedbird.
red. Let me know if you have it.
Inside 58.
British
Okay,
Airways.
thanks. Maintain visual separation from the ship.
Next up is Southwest 4351 from Chicago Midway, Boeing
06, Romeo, Bravo, heavy exit, high
737-700.
speed, Kilo 5 there. Then make the right turn, Kilo, Tango, ramp stop 5.
Okay,
What time is it?
Kilo 5, oh sorry, Kilo Tango and then spot
4:30?
5.
We've been at this for about 2.5 hours now.
Contact departure, good day.
Should have Alaska coming in soon, our second Alaska arrival. Got another UPS flight, that's a while out then. We also have the Southwest Illinois 1 livery and the American Air Cal Retro livery coming in later tonight.
Southwest 4337 flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Got a couple hours to wait for them.
7 left flight heading.
Here's Southwest.
5859, station looks great, thank you.
I think Craig forgot about me.
Jazz 517, pull up connect.
Jazz 517, check that.
Alright, Southwest touching down on 27 right.
Zero approach, runway 35.
Top Sierra Yankee
Good
Hotel.
stream of arrivals here.
Blue, left to right. Let me know if you have it inside.
And hopefully a good stream of arrivals.
45, 45, visual 27 right.
Alright, next up is American 1684 from Miami, a Boeing 737-800. And we're going to have American Eagle from Norfolk coming in on 35. Followed by a Gulfstream on 27 right, and then a Cessna Citation on 35.
011 traffic land cross runway ahead of you at Gulfstream.
Okay, Roger. Yankee Hotel, whiskey. Clear to land.
Busy, busy, busy.
35.
Southwest 4351, right turn, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
Kilo
Pay
3,
attention,
ramp
Scott.
spot 9, Southwest 43.
Jazz 517 on park, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear takeoff, Jazz.
4337, contact departure, good day.
Where did I say that was coming from? Is that Miami? We should have one right behind it, crossing on 35.
27 right, you're clear to land. Winds are currently 31010.
Again, shout out to air
runway
traffic
heavy
control.
Additional, I have traffic operating north.
The way they control, coordinate the arrivals,
Copy, we'll keep our eyes out for that. And clear to
intersecting runways, the way they do, it's just amazing.
What's your 4353 tower, pull up your next.
They do a great job keeping us all safe.
Frontier 4353.
Alright, here comes American Eagle from Norfolk. I think it was Norfolk.
Alright, 1684. Next aircraft should be short of
Norfolk.
Tango. Let me know if you got
Oh,
room
there
there.
it is.
It's going to be tight for Tango.
Okay, then go straight ahead to the high speed Kilo 5. Kilo 5, right turn, Kilo behind Navy.
Alright, Kilo 5, right, Kilo, American 1684.
Alright, Yankee
So,
Hotel,
arrival on
whiskey,
35.
fresh bit.
And then we have a Gulfstream G280 landing on 27 right, coming in from New Hampshire.
5859, high speed spot 14, call the ramp.
Somewhere in New Hampshire. Is that Manchester? I can't tell. Shout out to our moderator, Cece,
4353, 27 left on.
who's watching and moderating from New Hampshire.
4353.
Jazz 517, contact for Archer. Good day.
Over departure today.
Airplane
59 6 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land 300 minus 2. The Barron Center helicopter operating about 3 north, 226, and near your final first place at all times.
So it's really cool that we got to see Discover and Speedbird here today.
Alright, hold short.
I'm looking forward to Aer Lingus and Aeromexico later on. And a couple of special liveries. And lots of those like we just saw. Well, not the golf stream so much, but the,
American 2573 Philly Tower. I got a banner tow helicopter.
excuse me, the regional
northeast
jets.
of the field.
Alright.
Staying
We
north
got
here from first course at all
the
times, runway
citation
27 right,
landing
clear land.
on 35.
Okay, we'll comply and clear land 27 right, man. 2573.
0 Bravo Alpha, you can turn left November. Traffic's waiting for you. Go November.
Watching for the citation coming in from the left there.
November Sierra 3 short of 27 left, 0 Bravo.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you spending your time with us today. We're planning to hang around here until sunset anyway. Can't stay much later than that because I need a little bit of light to see to pack up. I keep picking these places where there's no light. Where'd it go? There it is. Over there somewhere. Alright, should have another arrival here on 27 right.
Frontier 4353, flying 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Brickyard 4545 from Nantucket. Another one of those New England flights.
Alpha Sierra Yankee.
E175.
Right turn, taxi Delta Alpha to Atlantic.
Just over the rooftop there.
Okay, next, right turn to the ramp, Delta with
Yes, Delta Alpha to Atlantic.
Delta Alpha to Atlantic, thank you.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, here's the E175 from Nantucket.
American 2360, Philly Tower, Fort Mifflin, short here.
Hold short, American 2660.
35531, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
We are not familiar with the airport turn for the Atlantic FBO.
Yankee Hotel Whiskey continues southbound Delta. It's going to be a left turn down to the FBO.
Okay, continuing south Delta on the left for the FBO, thank you.
Yeah, a left turn on taxiway Alpha.
Okay, left on taxiway Alpha, thank you.
You're out there, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Appreciate everyone who's already done so. Sounded like we were over 50 likes. Got American Eagle from Rochester up next.
4 Kilo November behind American, contact right.
E145.
November behind American and contact
Eric's going to be in Rochester here in a couple of weeks.
2360, fighting
Guess he didn't want
runway
to fly there.
Heading 23027 left, clear.
Guess because he's still young, as he says.
American 2714.
I guess that's implying that I'm not.
Boeing 27 left, American 2714.
Just got that. I am a little slow. Sorry about that.
Lima 5861, Philly Tower, wind 31012, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic a helicopter and a banner tow over the stadium, 1000.
Clear line 27 right.
I have to watch for that banner tower, see if I can get that on camera again.
American 2714.
Watching for ships too. I keep forgetting. Don't see any ships. I have a ship locator app, but I don't have time to have that up here too. American 2573 is next with a Boeing 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. And shout out to another friend of the channel,
5907,
Mark of Morrow Aviation,
Kilo 4 for me, then make the right on Kilo.
who live streams from Charlotte and Dulles sometimes.
American 2360, contact departure.
Another channel for you to check out sometime.
American 2927, runway 27 left, line up and wait, traffic across now.
Also share a moderator with
27 left, copy
them.
traffic, American 2927.
Piedmont 5907, Kilo 2, contact the right. November 0 Bravo Alpha, traffic holds in position, cross runway 27 left, Sierra 3, taxi depart.
Cross 27 left, Sierra 3 depart. Bravo.
Taxi. Any airport vehicles on frequency?
Alright,
American 2714.
nobody's chatting all of a sudden.
Good day, American
20 people watching, 54 likes. Thank you for that. Hi Craig, how are you?
Good, Scott. How are you?
See where we're at here. We just saw, we just had Discover and British Airways land. There's a whole bunch of arrivals coming in right now.
British Airways already came.
Yeah, just a couple minutes ago. Alright, then we have American Eagle coming in from Cleveland and E145.
American 2573 ramp will take in spot.
It's one of the big ones.
So how late are you staying open tonight?
Till 9.
9.
I'll get ready to leave now.
Okay.
Just had a heck of a day.
The sun sets at 8:30, I think. 8:32, something like that.
And looking at the clouds and the sun, it's going to be beautiful sunset.
Yeah, hope, just have a few clouds, that'd be nice. I saw last night they had a nice sunset down here. I saw it on the Phillies game. They showed it, yeah.
Was that for United 2340
Yeah, 2348.
Yeah.
Runway 27.
Yeah, sunset with a clear sky is not really that much to look at if it's completely clear. Alright. You have time to talk?
Wait a minute, yeah.
Oh, I get you. Mike.
American 758 heavy flying 230 runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230.
Alright, I'm going to keep filming here. I'm
For takeoff, American
going to give Craig Buffington, the
Kilo 2, contact right.
director of Fort Mifflin. I'm going to try that out.
All right, can you hear me?
Yep, looks good.
It's all good? All
I
right.
think so. Alright, there's Craig. Going to tell you about the fort.
Hello, everybody out there. I'm like Scott said, I'm Craig Buffington, Executive Director of Fort Mifflin. Scott comes out here, does his podcast, his Pensy podcast out here, and we welcome him to come out whenever he wants. And we're going to pause for a moment as this one comes by.
Quite windy out here today, Craig.
Oh, it's very windy out here. Oh, yeah. We even put a storm flag up just because of the wind. Oh, wow, look at the big cargo ship going by. It almost looks like it's coming through the fort.
Oh, here we go. I keep forgetting to look out there. All right. We're doing some ship spotting now. Good, you can talk.
Yeah, they look like they're actually in the fort. They come so close. But that's our location, next to the airport, next to the river. Philadelphia in the distance. It's a gorgeous location. We have 42 acres or so. With nature preserve, Revolutionary War fort. A lot of good stuff going on here. And we're located right in Philadelphia. 1771 construction started.
Right on November, the high speed. You can go Kilo, November, Friday, contact the right.
I'll get loud again for a minute.
American 758 heavy contact.
We have some remnants of the fort from 1771, and the fort was rebuilt during the 1790s. We have lots of different events we're doing. Next weekend, the Greeks, they're coming out to invade the fort. So it's a Greek weekend. So come on out and check them out next weekend. Tonight's one of our rare events. We're open to 9. Usually we close at 4. Tonight we're open to 9. That's why Scott's taking advantage of it. He's out here. Tomorrow, if anybody's into D&D, we actually have a Revolutionary War version of D&D, along with some other World War II, World War I type event games going on at the fort. It's all tabletop stuff, only $5 a person. Coming out, check it out if you're available tomorrow. Come out and play.
So if we have Carrie the Fisher landing next. I just said that we have Carrie the Fisher, the Frontier plane landing next. Let's see, Adam. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. And don't forget, 4th of July, we're doing stuff all weekend. 4th of the Fort. We have some programs going on, different Soldiers Life programs. Can't shoot any fireworks off here because we are right next to the airport, so no fireworks. But we do some other stuff. Be an interesting day. You want to come out?
1114, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 30012, traffic off your right, helicopter and abandoned tow, they're over the stadium.
We do stuff throughout the year. Some we're actually calming down a little bit for some of the events, but that doesn't mean we're not here. Come on out, check us out. We do our history tours at 11 o'clock in the morning and 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Plus, we fire the cannon. Yes, we fire a cannon. 1 o'clock every afternoon on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
We got the cannon on the live stream last time we were here.
That's right. Then later on in August, we have a Pirate Day. Arr! The pirates take over the fort. And then to finish off the month of August, we have William H. Howe Day. Civil War soldier. You got to come out and check out his story. It's quite interesting.
All right, clear land 27 right, American 1859.
Yeah, stop by the fort whenever you get a chance. Come out and say hi.
And if you want more information on Fort Mifflin, there's a link in the stream information. And another plane on it. So click on that, check it out. See, we have the Fort Mifflin America 250 logo on the stream today. Do you want to talk about that at all? Or?
Yeah, I mean, as far as the 250 goes, that's we're our 250 for the fort is actually next year.
We got a third go around here.
I'm sorry?
We got to go around. They're not aborting the landing.
Medic 30 cross runway 27 right at Foxtrot advised clear traffic 2.5 miles.
Hey, who was that? Let's check that out. Watch them come back around for the second time. The wind's just messing with some of these landings. Go around number 3 for the day. Sorry, Craig.
That's all right. That's all right. Your plane spotters out there are more interested in the planes than they are me, and I get it. That's why you're here. Now, America 250, we are doing a little extra programming for the 250th anniversary of America during our 4th at the Fort weekend. You got to come out and check it out. We'll have a schedule up soon, so you can check it out on our website and Facebook page. But our big 250th for the Fort is next year, 2027. Our big claim to fame and history is our siege weekend.
So when did that occur?
So next year, next November 2027, we're going to party like it's 1777. It'll be fun, 250 years.
What are the dates for that? 1970? Yeah.
It'll be the second weekend in November, 2027. Second weekend.
You say November?
In November, yeah.
Okay.
But this year is our 249th anniversary, November 14th and 15th, I believe it is. We celebrate our siege weekend, which is where we held off the British for 5 weeks trying to resupply Philadelphia. We held them off here at the fort. which ended in a
American 402 traffic.
5-day bombardment where they unloaded everything they could and pretty much destroyed the fort in those 5 days. But we held the British off long enough that they wasted all their supplies and allowed George Washington to get the Valley Forge for his winter encampment and turn those beat up men into a real fighting army. So because of that, we're nicknamed the Fort that Saved America. Huzzah!
So were they also defending the airport from the British?
Yes. Yes, we've been successfully defending the airport since 1771. Yeah, believe it or not, that is a question we've been asked in the past. How come they built the fort so close to the airport?
Flight 421, any right turn, taxi Delta Alpha 2.
Delta Alpha to the range.
But
Nice
we-
cloud landing.
We do have a running joke we tell, and I might have told this before to your listeners out there, but during the Revolution, the Continental soldiers used Continental Airlines or American Airlines. They used both. The British came over in British Airways. The Germans and the Hessians, of course, they used Lufthansa. And our ghosts here at the fort, they come over in Spirit.
I guess the ghosts are out of luck now.
They're out of luck now. That's it. The Spirit of Spirit. That was a dad joke, I know.
They're probably used to that.
2175, right on
From me.
Tango, taxi
We got American 402 coming in from Dallas, and then we have Alaska 442 coming in from Seattle, 737-900.
American 2175, I missed her. You can go straight in spot.
All right, well, I'm going to start heading home because I have to fight some of the FIFA traffic coming through to get my way through, and I want to get there early enough that I'm not fighting too much traffic. But if you are going to FIFA and you're looking for something to do, we're giving you $5 off admission with the FIFA ticket.
Okay, so we have our second Alaska arrival coming in here shortly. Thanks, Craig, for all that information. We appreciate you joining us on the stream again.
Not a problem,
We
Scott.
really appreciate you letting us film here.
Oh, yeah, welcome here anytime. Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
you're saying I need to be out by 9, or
Yeah, 9 we close up tonight.
so I'll just sunset. I'll start wrapping things up. I want to get the sunset though.
Yeah, it'll be a beautiful sunset tonight.
See if we can get the banner tower over there at the stadium. Saw some humongous snapping turtles in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's the banner tower over at Lincoln Financial Field for the soccer match. There are a whole bunch of business jets over here. I assume they're here for
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I saw the Brazil one over there this morning when I came in.
yeah. And there's a Sun Country 737 there. I think it's probably a charter for one of the teams.
Probably, yeah. Over there in Atlantic Aviation is where they're parking.
All right, here comes Alaska. It's our second Alaska arrival coming in from Seattle. Boeing 737-900. All right, well, thanks again, Craig, for giving us some of your time and for allowing us to be here. We really appreciate it. And yeah, anyone in the area, if you're going to be in the area, please make a point to stop here at Fort Mifflin and check it out.
That's right.
Do some plane spotting while you're here, and chip spotting,
Yes.
and bird spotting, and
Turtle spotting.
yeah.
We have 4 different types of turtles, including snappers down there in our remote.
What are the other 3?
I'm not a turtle guy. I don't know.
Okay.
I was just told 4 different types. And sometimes you might see our beaver running around. He splashes every now and then.
Well, I noticed it filled in with vegetation since the last time I was here.
Yeah, it grows up. It grows up. Eventually, once we get our tie gate replaced sometime this year, the moat will stay at a low level, and some of that those lily pads will start dying off, which will be good.
Well, we haven't had a lot of rain lately. I don't
No,
know
we-
about down here, but
Yeah, we've been very dry. We're under a drought, which keeps our fort dry because we are built on Mud Island, and we live up to that name most of the time. But we've been very dry here, which is good. I'm probably one of the only people that is happy about the drought.
well, I'm glad it's not raining while I'm here.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Next arrival.
Couple one, just advise landing at Sherry's wind to 28014.
All right, before I go, I want to thank your viewers for listening in, and now both to me and to your podcast, because if they weren't here, you wouldn't be here. So, and you wouldn't be exposing the fort to some people that may not have ever known the fort exists. So, it's an all-around thank you.
All right, well, we're happy to try to help you out. Get people interested in learning about the fort and hopefully coming out here and visiting if you're in the area.
Absolutely. And if any of your viewers out there stop by the fort, let them know that you found out about us through the podcast, so we can thank Scott and keep welcoming him out here. Wow, that was a tough word to say for some reason.
Sounds good.
All right, Scott, thank you, and have a great weekend and safe travels going home.
Same to you. Thanks again for hanging out with us here for a little while.
2344 right on Tango, Kilo,
All right, take care. All right, that was Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin on the Delaware. Some tidbits of information about the fort. There's a lot of interesting information on their website. Again, the link is in the stream information. If you want to click on that and check it out. There's our next arrival. We got it. Had a ship while he was here. That was a big ship. Container ship headed north on the Delaware River.
Delta 2022, visual 27 right. Delta 2022, Philly Tower 1290013, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic to Banner Tow and a helicopter 1,000 feet and below over the stadium. Clear to land 27 right, Delta 2022. American 2356, contact departure. Departure, good day, American 2356.
All right, so again, if you want to visit Fort Mifflin, they do have an admission charge. It's $16 for adults. It's all worth it. It's a great vantage point for plane spotting and ship spotting. You go over on the other side of the wall and stand there along the river and watch the ships, which I haven't tried. I really want to do that sometime. Craig was nice enough to give me a tour of the fort the first time I was here. All right, so we have Brickyard 5706 coming in from Boston. Delta Connection E175. Shout out again to Mike from Logan Inflate, friend of the channel.
American 2344, what's your gate?
If you want to post his link again, you can. CC or Eric or whoever's out there.
Yeah, that's perfect. Quebec contact, right?
This one's coming in from Boston. Boston. I can't do it right. Alright, Delta Connection touching down. Whoops. So what was the one that went around? Did they come back yet? Had to go around while Craig was talking.
Frontier 1147, contact departure.
Alright, so that was Delta 1114. It's number 3 for arrival right now. Boeing 737-800 from Seattle. That's the last one that did a go around. It's our third go around of the day.
Brickyard 5706, right on Kilo 3, contact right.
So I can only assume they had an issue with the wind, and that's why they went around. I don't think there's anything on the other runway or anything too close to them, but I'm not sure. I was paying attention to Craig too, so. I don't know why I thought I remembered hearing they were open until midnight tonight. But they're open until 9. Usually they close at 4, so. Normally we have to be out of here around 4. Unless he's staying late for some reason. Tonight we're going to hang out until after sunset, which should be around 8:33 or something like that.
Tower Delta 1114.
Catch the sunset, and then we're going to have to wrap up.
Delta 2022.
I don't want to
right
get
on,
locked
Tango,
in.
right kilo, hold short of Quebec.
American 2941's next, and Airbus A321neo from San Francisco. And then after that is to go.
1114 Philly Tower, wind 31014.
Look, we have another Dreamliner out there coming in from Paris, a couple minutes out. Also a Dreamliner from Madrid, and a Dreamliner from Milan. That's actually going to be the first one. We might have three Dreamliners in a row. Actually, there's 4 of them out there. One from Athens, too. We're going to have 4 Dreamliners in the next couple minutes.
30 seconds on hold, caution wake turbulence and trail of
There's the San Francisco flight. Wind is really blowing. My sunshade just covered up my laptop where I'm watching the planes. For the camera. I think it's out there. Alright, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Alright.
Good afternoon, Philly Tower, Super Cub 4895 Alpha 1000, Banner, so about 4 miles north of Cross.
Next arrival is Delta 1114 from Seattle, their second try, the one that went around a few minutes ago.
Alright, right high speed, Kilo November, spot able to ramp American.
Said it was our third go around of the day. Coming over the roof here shortly.
American 1957,
Alright, this is the go around. And it's a big gust of wind right now too, so we'll see how this goes.
Philadelphia Tower, American 299 Heavy Delta.
Oh yeah, 4895 Alpha.
The sky looks pretty cool behind the planes right now, behind the airport. I never did give you an airport tour, it's just been so busy all day. Alright, that's looking better, I think.
Banner tow and a helicopter over the stadium, 1,000 feet and below, wind 32013.
Good job on the landing this time.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 299 Heavy.
Alright, as I said, we have 4 Dreamliners coming in here in the next couple minutes.
American, correction, November 95 Alpha, squawk 2022, Philly Alpha, 2971.
2022, 95 Alpha.
Piedmont 6024, contact departure. Departure in.
Alright.
926, Philly Tower, caution light turbulence.
Next up is a Dreamliner, 787-8 from Milan, American 299. Heavy.
November 95 Alpha, your radar contact 5 miles north.
And we'll have a couple other planes, and then we're going to have 3 more Dreamliners.
East, a mile east of the wall, lit at or below 1,000 feet.
And clear to the Bravo, main alive, mile east of the wall with me. 95 Alpha.
Delta 1114, right on, kilo 3.
Alright, this is American 299 from Milan.
American 1957, fighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 1957.
American 29.
See, there's the
runway 27 left, line of way.
America's green airline livery going back out. If I missed it, I think that's it right there. That one came in an hour or so ago. I think that's what that is.
Alaska 443 behind the American off Papa 2 there. You can pull up to Old Troy, you'll be next.
Okay, behind the American, we can pull up to Papa 2 and hold short 27 left Alaska 443.
Oh. Alright, here's a Dreamliner. I just realized something here with my tripod. It's kind of fun.
2900 flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for
Very loud Dreamliner from Milan.
Philly Tower, Temple 1.
Temple 1, Philly Tower, ident, Philly altimeter 2970.
Temple 1's off the hub, climbing through 400 for this year.
Nice touchdown.
Contact 6 miles miles northeast of Philly Airport, Philly altimeter 2971. Traffic is about your 12 o'clock in a mile.
We have a couple other planes before the next Dreamliner.
Still got the helicopter over the stadium in the banner.
It's rush hour. 5 o'clock, 5:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9:06 p.m. UTC. Jet blast. Wow, that's a big gust.
Temple 1, where is your destination?
Temple 1, Papa 72, this here.
Next arrival is American 926 from Kansas City, a Boeing 737-800. Sorry.
American 2299 heavy, right on the high speed, Victor, contact the ramp at spot 3.
They're being on the chimney.
Last 443, flying 265, right, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Alaska, 443.
American 2900, contact departure.
On departure, American 2900, good day.
American 3152, runway.
Signal's been holding up pretty well here for a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
November 102.
How's everybody doing out there?
Hello, sir. November 102, Foxtrot Tango, passing Jalto.
November 2, Foxtrot Tango, traffic's helicopter and a banner tow over the stadium at 1,000.
16 people watching. 56 likes. Thank you for that, everyone.
Clear to land 27 right, November 102, Fox Tango.
Temple 1, you got the banner tow in sight.
Temple 1 traffic inside banner assured.
Temple 1 ready service terminated, frequency change.
Again, if you're watching, please say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. Haven't seen much in the chat here lately. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. Really helps us out. Doesn't cost you a penny.
Station down here at the stadium, so we're going to proceed back out towards the zoo, and then we'll be on our way back up the canyon from there.
Next arrival is going to be
American 3152, flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 3152.
looks like a business jet, Gulfstream G550 from East Hampton. Assume that's Long Island.
American 926, right on Tango, taxi Kilo, short of Quebec.
Again on 27 right.
926.
Blue Street 5634, Philly Tower, wind 31015, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land. TAC Air 4, traffic 12 o'clock, about 3 miles, the helicopter 900 knots on.
I do have that traffic in sight. I have him up on 12302. It's chopper 6.
Tower American 741, heavy, approaching Jalto, visual system range.
There's one of the Dreamliners on the radio being cleared to land.
27 flyway, frontier 547 Eagle. American 741, heavy, Philly Tower, wind 31015, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 741 heavy.
TAC Air 4,
Here's our next
exiting
arrival.
North, service terminated, frequency change approved.
TAC Air, thanks for your help today, and we'll talk to you a little bit later, sir.
Have a good one.
Tower banner code 6526 Foxtrot.
November 6526 Foxtrot, Philly Tower, Philly altimeter
It's the Gulfstream.
Say again for 6526 Foxtrot.
Looking good against the sky there.
American 3152, good day.
November 26 Foxtrot, Philly Tower, altimeter 2971, stay with us.
6526 Foxtrot, following company traffic downtown, banner tow.
Alright, T6 Foxtrot, block 2066.
Smells like another banner tower going out. There's a lot of traffic there right
2026.
right next to the approach path into PHL and 279.
245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, clear for takeoff, 27 left, clear for
We'll grab a drink quick.
Philadelphia Tower, November 810, this zero with the power request.
Calling with the VFR request.
And there's our next arrival.
2 Foxtrot Tango, right on November, taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 35. 2 Foxtrot Tango, no delay off in November. American 718 Heavy, runway 27 left line of way.
27 left line up, wait American 718 Heavy.
November 26 Foxtrot, squawk 206.
There's a jet blast from that one,
26 Foxtrot.
right over my head.
2066.
2066.
Yep, yep. That little one got us for some reason.
95 Alpha, I need you to go east of the Walt Whitman. Mile east of the
Alright.
Walt Whitman.
Our next arrival will be Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner from Madrid, American 741.
November 95 Alpha, Billy Tower, I need you east of the Walt Whitman. I'm like a suggested 010 heading.
1010 heading, 95 Alpha.
Foxtrot, your radar contact, 11 miles southeast of Philly Airport, clear through Philly's class Bravo.
Alright, here's our next Dreamliner. We have 2 more out there coming soon.
To the Walt Whitman, 26 Foxtrot, thank you.
Blue Streak 5634, Kilo 2, contact Iran.
Kilo 2, Iran.
4781. Good speed 730, Philly Tower, traffic to land across the runway, priority 131015, gust 23, runway 27, correction, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land, good speed 730. Philadelphia Tower, November 81000, with VFR request.
With the VFR request, are you
Dreamliner number 2 of 4 here.
November 81000.
Next up is American 755, another 787-8 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And then we have another 787-8 from Athens right behind it.
Heading 230, 27 left, American 718. Tower, American 759, heavy with you, visual 27 right.
American 759, heavy, Philly Tower, traffic to land the crossing runway prior to you. Wind 31015, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic to Banner Toe over the stadium at 1,000 feet.
Okay, copy.
Alright, here's Dreamliner number 3.
American 741, heavy, Tango, slot 5, contact right.
I don't know how many that is for the day, but 3 of 4 in a row here.
Philadelphia Tower, Banner Toe, 1259 Alpha.
95 Alpha, Philly Tower.
Correct, this is 59 Alpha, different Banner Toe.
95 Alpha, 1295 Alpha, squawk 2015, stand by.
2015.
American 742, heavy, runway 27 left, line of way.
Line up and away 27 left for American 742 heavy.
Again, for those of you who are just joining us, there's a FIFA soccer match tonight at 8:30 in Philadelphia, Lincoln Financial Field. On my way in, I saw Sun Country jetliner, probably a 737, parked over at Atlantic Aviation. I assume it's a charter from one of the teams. And we saw a whole bunch of business jets parked there, like more than I've ever seen before, including one that had the word Brazil on it. Brazil, BRASIL. One of the teams that's playing tonight, Brazil on Haiti. Alright, one more Dreamliner from Athens, American 759.
American 755, heavy, you copy, Kilo 5.
Roger, Kilo 5, American 755.
Your company is 1 mile final, no delay.
No delay, flat 5, right.
November 95 Alpha, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles is A321, 2005.
I got the mistake out back here, 95 Alpha.
Roger, once you guys are north.
Headed 230, clear for takeoff 27 left, American 742 heavy.
American 2045, runway 27 left, line of way.
Runway 27 left, line up and wait a minute, line 45.
Good Delta, Alpha 2 Atlantic.
Alright, that's the last of the four.
Alpha to Atlantic at 1038.
Still have a bunch of arrivals
Delta
coming in now.
2131, Philly Tower 13019, gust 23, runway
Time of the day.
Right.
Wow,
November
really strong.
1295, Alpha, Philly Tower, your radar contact 10 miles south.
That was
Philly
really
Airport,
less
cleared through Philly's Cross
as it got later in the day.
All movement at all times for now.
Position checks and remain east of Walton at all
Next up
times.
is Delta 2131 from Atlanta. And Airbus A321.
Philly Tower, Ryan.
Followed by American 3003 from Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic. 737-800.
American 759, heavy right on Tango, spot 5, contact the ramp.
Tango spot 5 ramp.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I'm Scott. This is Fancy Planes.
American 2045,
We are at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware.
Trail of heavy 70.
Overlooking Philadelphia International Airport. Watching arrivals on runway 27 right. And sometimes on runway 35. Appreciate you watching. Thank you for 56 likes. Hope you're enjoying the show. Please don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. Helps us out a lot. Plan to be here probably another 3 hours until sunset. Looking forward to seeing Aer Lingus and Aeromexico coming in later on. Also the Southwest Illinois 1 livery and the American Airlines Air Cow Retro livery. Keep an eye out for them.
Okay, clear to land, 27
American 3003, traffic to Santo over stadium at 1,000 feet.
That's the flight from Santo Domingo.
265, clear for takeoff 27 left, American 2045. American 402, pop on runway 27 left, bottom plane. Runway 27 left, American 402, pop on. November 26 Foxtrot, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, number 2000. 26 Foxtrot has traffic inside, no factor.
Hey, Tower, Frontier 2499. You think we're going to get off in the next like 5-6 minutes? We're going to skip the
Big gust of wind.
Frontier 2499, Philly Tower, you can pull up
Next flight, I'm sorry, that wasn't Santo Domingo. That's something next. That one was from the Delta flight from Atlanta. Why have that one? Is that Delta?
Number 3 for departure behind the front.
Alright, check my glasses. Alright, here comes the American flight from Santo Domingo.
Yeah, Delta 2131, right on, Kilo 3, contact right.
Right on, Kilo down, then Kilo 3.
Piedmont 6041, Philly Tower 1310, 12, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27.
American 2045, contact
Wow. This wind is crazy right now.
Frontier 2499, runway 27 left, line of plane.
Runway 27 left, line plane, Frontier flight 2499.
American 2045, contact March.
Try something here. Jeez.
American 3003, right on, go down to the high speed, Kilo 4, spot 7 in contact our end, Quebec. Kilo 4, spot 7, over to ramp, American 3003, see ya. See ya. Frontier 2499, fighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, 245, runway 27 left, lift takeoff, Frontier flight 2499.
Okay, 308, runway 27 left, line of plane.
Alright, here's the next arrival.
And line of point 27 left, United, bridge right.
Trying to secure everything from the wind here.
left, let you know when we're ready, south 3221.
Piedmont 6041, make the hard right turn on Kilo, go Kilo, Kilo 3 and contact the ramp.
Kilo, Kilo 3 is a ramp, or 6041.
All right, we have one coming out on 3-5. American Eagle.
Departure, take care, 2499.
Good afternoon, Tower Mark 2439, visual 27 right.
American 2439, Philly Tower, wind 32017, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic to Banner over the stadium 1000.
27 right, clear to land, American 2439.
I think I missed it. I hear it. I hear the reverse thrusters.
Tower, Banner
Maybe you saw it
we're all
on.
done over the stadium. I'd like to request
All right, next one is American 2959 from St. Martin.
November 93, Mike, Roger, maintain visual separation from
Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Eastbound, maintain visual from traffic currently Mike.
Princess Juliana International Airport, St. Martin, on the Dutch side. That's the famous airport with the beach right next to it. Planes land low over the beach. And when you take off, it blows tourists into the water.
23, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic here 12 o'clock in a mile, a banner tow at 1000. There's also a banner tow over the stadium 1000.
They have a 24/7 live stream there if you ever want to check it out. I haven't already. It's pretty cool to watch.
Southwest 3221, fighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
3265, good for takeoff, 27 left, 3221.
And for the company banner tows, there's a banner tow off your left in about a mile. You guys do in sight, he's going eastbound at 7.
All right, our next arrival will be American 2439 from Fort Myers. This is
American
Boeing 737-800.
right on the high speed, you can go Quebec spot 7, contact the ramp. Actually,
Anybody still out there?
Go Kilo Romeo and contact the ramp there.
Kilo, Romeo, contact ramp, American.
If you're out there, say hello in the chat. Let me know that you're out there. I'm not just talking to myself. Looks like we have 13 people watching.
Look out for that traffic down at Alpha.
Southwest 3221, contact departure, take care.
Southwest 3221, good day.
00 Sierra, traffic here 12 to 1 o'clock in about a mile, and Embraer 2000 feet.
00 Sierra, at the site.
And then this will be American 903 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Airbus A321. Pretty much had a steady stream of arrivals all afternoon. We have a little break here coming up.
2439, right on November, the high speed 015. Kilo November, spot 8, contact the ramp.
Kilo November, spot 8, Puerto Rico.
Tower Piedmont 5884, R927, or visual 27 right.
Piedmont 5884, Philly Tower 1311014, gust 21, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic, actually there's no more banner tail over the stadium.
27
This
right.
will be an A321 from San Juan, American 903.
November 00 Sierra, additional traffic's off your right in about 2 miles, or 2,900 E35.
00 Sierra has that traffic in sight.
Thanks again to our moderators. After this plane lands, this is going to get drowned out.
Power mission 909 5027 right.
Mission 909.
Thanks again to our fabulous moderators for the great job that they do managing the chat, promoting the channel. I appreciate all your help. We have CC, Eric, Matt, Greg. We had here today. Haven't seen Betsy or Dustin or Janet.
5390, visual 27 right.
Blue Street 5319, Philly Tower, wind 30015, gust 21, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Thank you all for the great job that you do. I'm just trying to keep from blowing away. Keep my equipment from blowing away. That would not be good.
903, so right on Tango, taxi Kilo short of Quebec for now.
One thing I can say is I never felt like my tripod was going to blow over. So it's pretty solid and stable. My laptop stand is pretty solid and stable, but the laptop itself on top, sunshade, which I need to be able to see the screen. They seem a little susceptible to the wind. Another American Eagle. I haven't seen too many of them lately. Looks like the stream is still alive. Nobody's been talking for a while. Oh, we've got 20 people watching now. 59 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Welcome everyone to Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. We're at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, next to Philadelphia International Airport. We're watching arrivals on runway 27 right from the east and runway 35 from the south. Departures are occurring on runway 27 left, which is obstructed from our view. Honestly, we haven't had time to try to follow a departure because we pretty much have constant arrivals. Hey, somebody's alive in the chat. That's CC. All right. Thanks for that, CC. I appreciate that. You can see what CC posted. I'm not going to repeat it. If you're interested in helping out the channel, there are some ways to do it. Appreciate it. The one thing about PayPal is that YouTube doesn't take a cut of that. So.
Mission 909, can you make a left turn on November?
More of a contribution towards the channel. You get to keep all but like 3% of that, as opposed to YouTube taking 35%.
Left turn, please. Left turn
chats,
on November, left turn.
all that stuff.
Hold to the top of 2, remain this frequency, please.
American Eagle's up next from Detroit, CRJ 900, Blue Streak 5319.
Delta 1391, Philadelphia, are you up?
27 right. Followed by American 1855 from Fort Lauderdale on A320.
1855, Philadelphia, the wind's 31014, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 1855. Tower, Delta 1391, we're ready to go.
Delta 1391, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Delta 1391.
We are definitely fighting the wind here today, as I'm sure the pilots are, although it should be a headwind. We have seen 3 go-arounds today, including I think the last 2 were both because of the wind. The first one, I believe, it was just because the planes were too close together.
Papa Echo, hold short, 27 right.
It's my non-pilot's opinion. I didn't hear them say that. That's from my bit of experience of watching this stuff. the way the sun is right now, I can't see what's in the water. We were watching some big snapping turtles earlier. Don't see any ships in the river. I should check that out when I get a chance. Hey, Matt.
Tango, Kilo 3.
CC Matt, thanks for hanging out here.
American 3135, turn left,
Appreciate it.
245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate everything you guys do.
Takeoff, American 3135. Frontier flight 2111, foot up tower, runway 27 left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 27 left, Frontier flight 2111.
Banner 000, traffic 11 to 10 o'clock. There are 3 other Banner 2 aircraft.
A321 coming from Fort Lauderdale.
900 feet.
000. I have the other traffic in sight.
000, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, 000.
At 499 Papa Alpha, set up tail, roger, continue inbound, expect 27, strike 26.
We'll expect 26, 499 Papa Alpha.
Air 499 Papa Alpha, change runway 26, runway 26, clear to land, winds are 30014.
Clear to land 26, 499 Papa Alpha.
Mission 909 at Echo, cross runway 27 right, hold short runway 35 at hotel.
Big gust of wind.
Echo, cross 27 right, we'll hold short at hotel 709.
Frontier flight 2111, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Some traffic moving across the airport. I haven't really had a chance to watch that much. You guys probably haven't much,
right turn,
but
Kilo 3,
I've been paying
contact ramp
attention to it.
control. Kilo 3, contact ramp, 1850. American 3135, contact departure, see ya.
We have a Hawker 800 XPI coming in, but it kind of looks like it's landing on runway 26. So there's another air runway that runs parallel to 27 left to 27 right. It's over there. It's pretty much used by smaller aircraft and doesn't get used very often, but this one looks like it's going over that way. I could be wrong. There are a lot of trees over that way, so I don't know how well we'll be able to see.
Short of runway 26 at Delta.
Told somebody to hold short of 26, so it probably is coming in. Behind that, we have Southwest 626 from Nashville, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We have another Dreamliner coming in from Copenhagen. 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival, Boeing 787-8. So that's again, that's a flight that I haven't seen here before. Copenhagen.
Aircraft ranging between 700 and 900 feet.
There's the Hawker.
Into the Bravo north of 95, please.
Roger. Hey, could you get those guys to go up above 1,000?
They're outside the Bravo, sir. Frontier flight 2111, contact departure.
Roger, Frontier flight 2111, good day. Tower Southwest.
626 inbound, 27 right.
Southwest 626, set off tower, wind 3.
That's the Hawker landing on 26.
Clear to land 27 right, Southwest.
So a shorter runway over there on the other side of 27 right. Probably won't see anything bigger than that landing over there. And then we have Southwest coming in for 27 right. Southwest 626, a MAX 8 from Nashville. Still haven't had a chance to give you an airport tour yet, or a fort tour. And what, we're 4 hours, almost 4 hours into the stream, 3.5.
Chopper 6, I'm being advised there is a TFR that's active in force right now, right where you are over the link.
Roger, copy. We have the waiver for that TFR.
Chopper 6, roger.
So you hear them say they have a TFR.
Contact Atlantic.
Is that temporary flight restriction, I believe, for probably because of the soccer match at Lincoln Financial Field tonight. So there's some heavy tailgating going on there. I think there's a watch party in the city somewhere.
Chopper 6, I do see that you guys are into it. It looks like it's on our little sheet here, so I appreciate it.
We're going to be leaving here about the time that starts. our first Southwest flight for a while.
2756, Philadelphia, you ready to go?
Again, we should have the Southwest Illinois 1 livery coming in a little later. And the American Air Cal Retro livery.
1692 tower up to and hold short.
Plus we have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico coming in. CC, alright, well thank you for your help. I'm sorry you have to go, but I appreciate your time today.
745 heavy, Philadelphia tower, traffic 1
have
to 2
a good
o'clock,
evening.
2 miles north of your final all-time helicopter, low level 900 feet, the wind 30010, gust 19er, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. 27 right, American 745 heavy, wheels for that.
Alright, our next arrival is a Dreamliner, American 745, Boeing 787-8 from Copenhagen, Denmark.
Kilo 3 rep, Southwest 66.
Here's a helicopter flying right beside it to the right.
787 off your
Over
left
the
hand
stadium.
side, about a mile south of you.
That's Chopper 6, local TV station.
Delta 1692, Philly tower,
We were just talking a few minutes ago.
Delta 1169,
But here comes another Dreamliner.
Dreamliner, 6.5 miles ahead of you. Runway 27 right, clear to land.
Matt, I think it's just you and me now. Is Eric still out there? I haven't seen Greg for a while.
301, Philly tower, up to and hold short.
Matt,
Up to and hold short, 27.
Matt, Eric, or Greg, if you're still there, say something.
Delta 1692, turn left, heading 245.
Alright, here comes the Dreamliner from Copenhagen.
Turn 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1692.
American 3301, runway 27 left, light of weight.
Line up and wait, 27 left, American 3301.
American 96.
Probably about our 10th or 12th Dreamliner we've seen today. There's a couple landed while they were setting up.
Temple 1, set up there. Preliminary contact position checked. They are all over Fairmount there. If you want to continue eastbound there, just use caution for the city. Their altitude to your discretion. Cleared out on the Bravo.
Civil 1, copy.
American 779 over Mark, 57 right.
Southwest 2756, contact departure.
Southwest 2756, good day.
American 3301, fly heading.
Alright, Matt's still here.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, clear for takeoff, 27
I haven't
left,
seen
American
Eric or
3301.
Greg for a while.
96 heavy, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27 left, American 96 heavy.
American 779, set up side, the wind 30011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
American 779, clear to land, 27 right.
Delta 1692, contact departure. Departure Delta 1692. Delta 1169, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock and 2 miles.
12 people watching,
north of your final
61 likes, thank you for that.
stadium complex.
I appreciate everyone who has liked and subscribed. Danielle Palmieri from Düsseldorf. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We had the Discover flight from Frankfurt, the A330, land a little while ago.
American 96 heavy,
Shout out to all our friends from Deutschland.
Heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 96 heavy.
American 745 heavy, Tango spot 5, contact the ramp.
We also had the British Airways A350 land a while ago. We're going to have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico here sometime soon. And 2 special liveries. Delta 1169 is next from Atlanta and Airbus A321. Followed by American 779 from Las Vegas, an A321neo.
American
And a
779,
couple
traffic
regional
over the stadium
jets.
complex, helicopter 800 feet north of your funnel at all times.
This will be Delta from Atlanta.
T-Mont 5942 tower, pilot's discretion, runway 27 left, light of weight, be a minute for wake turbulence.
27 left, line up and wait, Piedmont, 5942.
So the plan is we're going to hang out here till sunset, which is around 8:30. And we're going to have to wrap things up because they're locking up at 9. So hopefully we'll have a nice sunset, lots of action leading up to it. Got a couple of interesting planes coming in. So is that Daniela or is that Daniel A? Just curious. From Dusseldorf. Next up is American 779 and A321neo from Las Vegas.
Delta 1169, high speed, taxi Kilo 3, contact ramp control.
State police aircraft flying east of the airport at 4,700 feet.
Ramp control ramp there at spot 9.
Going out into New Jersey.
5942, crossing Terminus, previous departure, heavy Dreamliner.
This one coming in is at 1,000 feet. American 779. Wish the wind would just die down a little bit. See, they put a bunch of like Adirondack chairs out here for people to watch the sunset. Hopefully get some people in here. I had a couple of people here earlier came up and asked some questions. Wanted to know what I was doing. I think I see a turtle. Oh yeah, just one under. Alright, here's our next arrival.
Philly Tower, medevac Jet 3.
Medevac Jet 3, Philly Tower.
Medevac Jet 3, about 12 miles to the northeast, 1,300.
Jet 3 radar contact, 10 miles northeast of the airport. You're cleared into the setup.
Can you hear the aircraft sounds all right?
At 1,300 or higher, please.
Just wouldn't be the same without
aircraft over Fairmount Park below 1,000.
Say again,
Jet
1,300 and above.
Traffic, there are 4 banner tow aircraft over Fairmount Park, all at 1,000 or below.
I think Fairmount Park is where they're having the watch party. I heard them say there are 4 banner towers flying around Fairmount Park. Also, 1 or 2 flying around the stadium.
Yep, you proceed to Jefferson, and as soon as you're south of that aircraft,
One on camera earlier.
5942, contact port.
Departure P-Left 5942.
Blue Creek 5590, turn left heading 230, runway 27 left.
Next up is American Eagle from Montreal, E145, Piedmont 6025. That'll be followed by a Gulfstream G550 coming in from somewhere in Florida.
Kilo 3 off the ramp, American 779.
I don't think it's Tampa.
And the banner tow aircraft out there, there is a VFR aircraft 700 feet just to your east, 700 feet, 62 Foxtrot, 26 Foxtrot, just off your right there, low
Eagle?
700, I am not talking to them.
From the sound of that, I thought it was going around.
Back 1407, set up tower, the wind 31010.
But it's not.
Right, clear to land.
It was a nice landing. We did have 3 go-arounds here today.
American 1407, Philly Tower, the wind 31010, runway 27 right.
2, which I believe were attributed to the wind.
Delta 2594, set up the tower, the wind 310 at 9, runway 27 right.
Thank you everyone for watching. Again, this is Patrick Plains. I'm Scott.
2 o'clock and 4 miles.
Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please click the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. It's free to you and it helps out the channel a lot. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. Click that little $ sign at the bottom. And we have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link posted in the chat and in the stream information if you're inclined to support the channel in that way. We really appreciate it. Like I said, there is some cost involved in doing this, so I appreciate anything to help defray those costs so we can do more of this. Sweet. It's a 2-hour drive for me down here, so some fuel expenses I don't have to pay to park here. It's a nice thing. I do it some of the places we stream. Also, if you haven't heard, we're going to be going to Pittsburgh this week. We're planning to go Monday, but I might put it off until Tuesday because of the weather.
City Tower, hello, good afternoon, number 1927, the Blue Jewel, runway 27 left.
But my goal is to do at least 2 live streams for Pittsburgh. Somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where yet. Might depend on the weather and other things. I'm gonna scope it out when we get there. But don't forget to keep an eye out for that. We'll post them. Post those streams when I know for sure what we're doing. And yeah, along with clicking the like and subscribe buttons, don't forget to click the notification bell at the top of the screen here, so you'll know when we're going live again or when we're posting another video. We posted a bunch of videos this week while we're in Washington at DCA on Monday. I posted a bunch of videos from there.
Right to enable 121.999 Alfa Romeo. Good day.
Lancaster and Harrisburg last week. Saw the C5 doing a bunch of touch and goes in Harrisburg. I posted a video of that and some other aircraft that we saw that day. Don't forget to check that out.
Left turn 245, 27 left, clear takeoff, American 30.
So that was Delta 2594 and A220 from Minneapolis.
American 1927 traffic.
Next arrival is American 1407 from Austin and Airbus A320.
Over the stadium complex helicopter.
Haven't seen much on 35 lately.
Looking American 1927, American 1528 contact.
Pretty good line of arrivals coming in.
The
wind keeps blowing something in the river.
Helicopter over the stadium complex. Helicopter at 900 feet north of your final on all sides.
See them talking about the helicopter. I think I see that over there. That's the one they're talking about.
Right at November or the Kilo 3 contact ramp.
Right there, I think that's flying over the stadium for the soccer game. Match, whatever you call it. There's our next arrival.
I see the stadium, I don't see the traffic. Okay, they're at 900, they may be blending in those down. They are north of your final at all times.
Average 4681, 27 right.
Pick up 4681, set up tower, the wind's 31012, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, Average 4681.
American 1314, contact departure.
Departure, American 1314, yep.
435166, set up tower, turn left heading 230, runway 27
All right. Next one landing is American 1927 from Houston Intercontinental and Airbus A319.
American 1927.
Still have a line coming in.
Blue Streak 5471, traffic 2 o'clock, 3
Should
miles.
be getting those special liveries in here soon. Let me see what time it is.
Complex orbiting north of your final.
Right, so the American AirCal retro livery, that's not coming in for another hour yet. Got another UPS flight that should be coming in close to an hour from now. Some more Dreamliners.
Tango Kilo 3, I'm control American.
Air Lingus should be here around 6:55. So we got some interesting planes coming up here soon. Within the next hour.
Off your right wing, 2 miles north of your location.
Tower United 2430, joining visual 279.
Yeah, 2430, set off tower. The wind's 31010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear land, 2430.
Fremont 6108, Chili Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Point 27 left, deep max 61 away.
That one looked like a little bouncy, didn't it? 62 likes. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks Matt for keeping track of that. Appreciate everyone. If you haven't already, click the like button and the subscribe button. Please do so.
T-Mon 6108, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for
And we have
takeoff.
American Eagle coming in next. Blue Streak 5471. A Bombardier CRJ 900 from Madison, Wisconsin.
On 230, you have a departure clear.
After that, we have American Brickyard 4681 from DCA. It's a 35-minute flight. And then we have United 2430, Boeing 737 from Chicago. And we got Southwest out there. And should be watching the planes.
American 1927, make a right turn kilo, go kilo November 27.
Kilo November spotted, we'll follow American.
Just one after another, they keep coming. It's been like this all afternoon. We haven't had more than a 5-minute break, I don't think, between arrivals.
Traffic off the right wing, a mile north of your final, northbound now. Is that
I
helicopter?
haven't even had a chance to do the airport tour. It's going to be dark before I get a chance to do that.
1 to 2 o'clock over the stadium complex. Helicopter, low level, 900 feet.
Did see a couple of ships go by. We saw some big snapping turtles.
T-Mon 6108, contact departure.
Departure,
Part of the allure of Fort Mifflin. Next up is Brickyard 4681, American Eagle from Washington National, DCA, and E175.
Alright, behind Airbus, Kilo 3, contact ramp, Blue Streak 5471. Tower Southwest 4948 on the RNAV 279.
Southwest 4948, set off power, the wind 30010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
278, 4948.
That would be this one. And then we have United 2430 from Chicago O'Hare, Boeing 737-700, followed by Southwest 4948 from Chicago Midway, another 700. 2 Chicago flights, United and Southwest, both coming from their hubs in Chicago. Oh, 3 Chicago flights. We have American 2925 behind them, 737-800 from O'Hare. 3 Chicago flights in a row. We might have a little bit of a break.
2 o'clock, 4 miles over the stadium.
Where that one's gone.
Helicopter 800 feet north of your final at all times.
Not much of a break.
It's average 4681 plus 10 short.
Alright, here comes United.
10 knots on short final, thank you. United 2430, you caution gain of 10 short final by 175.
Philly Tower, good afternoon, American 2925. We're on the visual warning 27 right.
American 2925, set up tower, use caution, previous arrival port, a gain of 10 knots short final, wind 31010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 2925.
Sounds like they have some wind shear reports. 10 knots. It's not a good thing. Not a surprise though either. Got some wind shear right here.
Right when able, taxi kilo 3, contact ramp.
Right when able, Kilo 3 ramp.
Watching for Southwest 4948 from Chicago Midway.
1 o'clock, 5 miles, orbiting
Second
over
of
the stadium
3
complex,
straight
helicopter
Chicago
1000
flights.
feet north of your final
United,
at all
Southwest, and American.
2925 plus 1.
This one's coming from Midway. The other 2 from O'Hare.
Blue Streak 6534, Philly Tower, fly heading, actually, runway 27 left, flight away.
27 left, line up and right, Blue Streak 5534.
Thank you for the 62 likes.
American 1984, contact departure.
Departure American 1984.
Here comes the Southwest flight from Midway.
Sierra altimeter 2971.
Tower November 604, go back, go below that.
Charger 604 Golf Alpha, flight off Tower, wind 310 at 903, Bravo 14, 10 knots. Mark 2925, traffic 2 o'clock and 3 miles, helicopter orbiting stationary over the stadium complex 900 feet.
Mark 2925, still looking for traffic.
All right, Southwest successfully touched down on runway 27 right. Anything else going on in the airport there?
6534, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5534.
Challenger 4 Golf.
We should have the American flight from Chicago up next.
Orbiting over the stadium. North of your final at all times is a helicopter at 800 feet.
We'll be looking for
American 2925, traffic no fact.
American 2925 from O'Hare, Boeing 737-800.
Contact ramp.
And after that, we're going to have a Bombardier Challenger 604. Looks like that one came from the Dominican Republic. This is the American flight from Chicago.
Blue Streak 5534, contact departure.
Departure Blue Streak 5534, good day.
Thanks everyone for watching. Probably be here another 2.5 hours. We're watching Penske planes. We're at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport. Next arrival is going to be a Bombardier Challenger, and then a Mitsubishi. So that's a Bombardier too. Challenger, and then American Eagle from Lexington, Kentucky. Still have a line coming in. We've got a UPS flight out there about 6 minutes out, an A300 from Louisville. So we'll watch for that one. We've had 3 or 4 UPS flights already.
114, you can't take off clearance, and when you can, up to and hold short.
Can't take up clearance at 20 pull up and hold.
Piedmont 5837, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, clear for takeoff, Houston left heading, Piedmont 2837.
It's the first Challenger.
Blue Streak 5249, set up tower, cruise route, for a gain of 10 knots, short final, runway 27 right, clear to land, the wind 320 at 12.
Clear to land 27 right, Blue Streak 5249.
Piedmont 6114, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Piedmont 6114.
Blue Streak 5249, traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles, helicopter 800 feet over the stadium complex, north of your final at all times.
Yeah, we're looking 5249.
Transport Golf Echo, turn right on Mike if you have it. Mike, right.
We should have another Challenger coming in.
Mike
And then American Eagle. This one's coming from South Florida somewhere.
Blue Street 563 Quebec, set off tower, pre-zero reported gain of 10 knots, short final. Wind 32011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, thanks for the info, Blue Street 563 Quebec.
4 Golf Echo, contact ground 121.9, 21 knots. 4 Golf Echo, contact ground 121. T-Mont 5837, contact departure.
Philadelphia Tower, Trinity 905 on the visual 35.
Trinity 905, set off tower and RJ lands, 20 right party, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land. We're going to Atlantic, Trinity 905. Roger.
American 870, Mark.
T-Mont 5837, contact departure.
We've got American Eagle from Lexington up next. An American Eagle from Quebec. And then we have American 870 coming in from Oranjestad, Aruba, an A321. That's a flight that I took 3 years ago, in and out of Philadelphia.
American 870, set off to tower, a Hawker lands, runway 35.
Did a nice little vacation in Aruba, May, 3 years ago. I'd love to go back, hop on that flight and head out.
November 7, November Lima, right turn
It's
November,
not going on today, but tomorrow morning.
Contact ground.
Same flight number from 3 years ago. A321.
Breakout 5706, turn left back 230.
There's American Eagle.
Left 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, breakout 706.
Trinity 905, reduce your final approach speed.
Reduce speed,
692, close down, runway 27 left, left from wait. Piedmont 6114, contact departure.
Departure there, Piedmont 6114.
Blue Street 5630, helicopter traffic off your right, 2 miles north of your location, no factor for you. American 870, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 5 miles, helicopter over the stadium center, well north of your final at all times.
And the next is American Eagle from Quebec, CRJ 900.
American 25, set the street, Philly Tower, up to and hold short, you're next.
Up to and hold short, American 2573.
Breakout 5706, contact departure 124.35.
Over departure, have a great day, 5706.
Piedmont 6092, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
This is the flight from Quebec. Quebec City, that is, in Quebec province.
Line up only, runway 27 left, American 2573.
Blue Street 5249, kilo 3, contact ramp.
Kilo 3 over. Kilo 3 over the ramp, Blue Street 5249.
American 870, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles, helicopter north of your funnel at all times on the east side of the stadium, north of 95.
Looks pretty good against the sky.
Ocean 51 heavy set up, Roger. American 2573, turn left heading 245.
Still looking for ships.
Clear for takeoff 27 left, 245 on the heading, American.
See if we can catch a departure here. We haven't even looked at them. They're out that way.
Piedmont 5949, Philly Tower, you're next. Runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27 left, 5949.
Frontier flight 1203, Philly Tower, you'll fall off direction 145.
Copy, Frontier flight 1203.
Blue Street 563, Quebec, terminate the high speed and go Quebec spot 7, contact the ramp.
The next one should be American 870 from Aruba.
Spot 7, contact ramp, Blue Street 5.
Airbus A321.
Contact departure.
Departure Piedmont 692, guys.
Let's see if we can catch an arrival, departure going out.
Frontier flight 23, set
All
off
right,
to
here's
tower,
your Aruba
traffic
flight.
1 to 2 o'clock. Helicopter 800 feet over the stadiums north of your final at all times. The wind 300 at 8, runway 27 right, clear to land.
That one's flying in from Oranjestad.
Serenity 2905, turn right at Delta 2, taxi at Delta, close to Alpha. Delta, Delta 2, Alpha. 5949, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 is the heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left on 5949.
Frontier flight 1203, tower, runway 27 left, line up runway.
27 left, line up runway, Frontier flight 1203.
Frontier flight 23, helicopter traffic off your right wing, low level, no factor.
Right, 3276.
That's everything still look and sound okay?
2573, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 2573.
American 3276, set off tower, the wind 300 at 9.
Big gust of wind.
Right, clear to land.
Whoa,
26.
big gust of wind.
Set off tower, up to and hold short, you're going to be next.
Up to a whole short, we're going to be there for American 36.
Up to 51 heavy, set off tower, new departure frequency for you is 124.
Something heavy going out. Gotta watch for UPS. They're coming in here shortly.
Heavy 12435, new departure frequency, thank you.
Next arrival is Frontier Midnight the Wolf livery. Frontier 23 from Punta Cana
Short at Quebec.
in the Dominican Republic. Let's check out Midnight the Wolf.
23 runway 27 right, clear to land.
7 right, thanks, sir.
3276, weather 2 o'clock over the city, anything on at all times.
It's cool with the clouds behind it and the sun.
Midfield, about right where we rotate, team up to 49.
Frontier flight 1203, hold in position. It's going to be a little bit so we can...
That's what our sunset's gonna look like.
Position, Frontier flight 1203.
Should have a nice sunset here tonight.
76 Delta Tango.
Say again.
Helicopter 576 Delta Tango.
It's Frontier. Again, this is a hub for Frontier as well as UPS and American. Of course, American is the biggest user of this airport.
There is a TFR. Right now, we're unable to let
Around
anybody land
60%.
area.
American 3276 is next. A321neo from LAX. And then we have UPS next behind that. UPS 5182 from Louisville and A300.
Train 905, exit Delta and Alpha.
Airbus A300.
Delta 2 and Alpha 2 Atlantic 3905.
Frontier flight 23, high speed Kilo Tango, spot 5, contact the ramp.
Kilo Tango spot 5 over ramp, Frontier flight.
First we have the American flight from LAX.
182 heavy, set off tower, the wind 33013, gust 16, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, 251
American 870, continue Kilo, November spot 8. UPS 5182 heavy, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock over the stadium complex, helicopter 900 feet north of your phone at all times.
I have to tell every plane coming in about the helicopters flying over the stadium.
6 Tango, Delta Tango, I have not heard that, so we're just waiting on confirmation. The people one right now.
Shout out again to Air Traffic Control for the great job that they do. Managing all these, I mean, it's been constant arrivals all day long. It's intersecting runways, wind, we've had 3 go-arounds. They got their hands full. Plus all the stuff going on in the city at Fairmount Park and the stadium complex. But there's banner towers flying around there. I haven't seen one for a while. It's pretty windy for that.
576 Delta Tango, ready to contact.
Alright, next up is UPS 5182 from Louisville.
Landing north of 95 at all times.
Right, north of 95 all times.
First heavy we've had for a while. If you're here earlier, we got to see the Discover A330 and the British Airways A350. We're also going to have Aer Lingus and Aeromexico coming in a little later on. Behind this one we have a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Miami. American 2667. First we have UPS. This is UPS from Louisville. Airbus A300. Should be a loud one.
Medevac Dispatch 3.
Medevac Dispatch 3, Philly Tower.
Yes, sir, Medevac Dispatch 3, looking to depart Jefferson Hospital, Bravo transition back to Riddle to the west and Naval.
Dispatch 3, once you're airborne, ident, please. Wind 32012, gust 16.
Medevac Dispatch 3, roger.
Tower American 3276, 13.
All right, that was UPS from Louisville.
I tried to reach out. Kilo November.
8300.
Contact ramp.
Kilo November, spot 8 over ramp. Thanks, American 3276.
And you see them make a left and go right over to their terminal.
2 miles, orbiting over the stadium, north here, final at all times with a helicopter, 900 feet.
Of course, you have to cross the other runway first, but that's where they'll go.
49, 27 right.
Breakout 4749, Philly Tower, the wind's 3.
And now we have American 2667, a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner from Miami.
Cross 27 right at November Airport 229.
And Tower, Delta Tango X, we have landing insurance. If we could keep the cover right back.
Alright, 6 Delta Tango, roger. Radar service terminal, frequency approval. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Call me lifting, please.
Airport 229, off of runway 27 right.
Airport 229, roger. UPS 5182, heavy turn left to Tango, taxi a Tango Sierra uniform, hold short, 127 left.
Tango Sierra uniform, short of 27 left, UPS 5182 heavy.
Airport 229, you want to proceed right there, Sierra 3, they said it was midfield plastic bag. Proceed on.
Here's the Dreamliner from Miami.
Waits for you.
Proceed on 27 left, Airport 229.
Clearance, that'd be about 6034.
Oh, watching the Dreamliners
It
land.
was midfield when they were rotating, that's what they're saying. It was a bag on the runway, I'm not sure where it could be now.
Copy that, Airport 229.
Lots of smoke there.
Breakout 4749, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock. About 4 miles over the stadium, helicopter 900 feet.
Let's look for breakdown 4749.
Just that 3, ident for me, please.
Just that 3.
Wish I was the larger version of the Dreamliner.
Contact, cleared in the Philadelphia class Bravo Alpha.
Dash 9. Had a bunch of Dash 8s here. Got a few Dash 9s.
Target 2667, turn right to high speed, go Kilo Tango, spot 5, contact the ramp.
There's the wind again. Whoa.
Kilo Tango, over the ramp, American.
Yeah, American taxiing out to take off.
We had somebody stand up, just hold now.
Yep, no problem, friendly place, close 03,
Oh, got two straight heavies there.
Copy, just want to let you know.
And got some more little ones coming in. Not that little. Got an E175 from Norfolk up next. Brickyard 4749.
Copy, lot 6038 is visual TF, right?
Piedmont 638, foot up there, the
We're
wind
still coming.
12, gust 16, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, for the land, lot 6038.
Piedmont 638, there is traffic, helicopter traffic over the stadiums at 1,000 feet, north of your final at all times, just orbiting.
Roger, looking.
Breakout
Another half hour or so, we should have some interesting stuff coming in. A couple special liveries and Aer Lingus and Aeromexico.
City Tower, Airport 229. There is plastic flying across the safety area towards UPS, so I'm not sure. On the
So we
runway
have
from Sierra 3 up to Sierra 6, I haven't seen anything.
Okay, Airport 229, are you going to continue a runway inspection or are you
PS 2190 should be coming in, 767, in about
Okay, light clear.
25 minutes. Right after that, we should have American 3309, which is the AirCal Retro livery.
City Tower, Airport 229, off of runway 275.
We watch the American E175 land on runway 27 right.
And tower, French flight 1203, everybody's seated now, so we're ready to go.
Departure flight 1203, thank you. They did find blast. It was on the UPS ramp. Turn left heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, left heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, right turn flight 1203.
Was somebody else calling?
Fly State College, welcome back.
We're just over to Ben.
Yeah, the video's a ton better because our signal's a ton better.
Tango, thank you very much. And I
It's
appreciate
nothing I did.
It's all kind of,
Just better
we only
internet.
have a very little form up here for what
But
was
thank you
allowed
for
in
that.
the restrictions right now.
Piedmont from Bangor, Commute Air from Dulles. Sounds good. Alright, so let's say we have AirCal Retro Livery, going to be around 650, then Aer Lingus right after that. And then we have the Southwest Illinois 1 livery, should be here around 7:45. And Aeromexico around 8 o'clock.
Contact ramp, Care 47, 49.
This is a blanket broadcast,
And we have this one ending now.
Everybody waiting to depart 27 left, 35 1, 35 1 to depart 27 left.
That was Computer 4836, we are on the visual 27 right.
Computer 4836, set off sky, the wind's 31011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Computer 4836.
Top 6 is clear to Bravo for the pier. Top 6, Roger, you guys coming back in, or you're going to the pier, you said?
We will be back, but we'll be later.
Top 6, okay, thank you. Below the Bravo radar, service terminate for exchange proof. Have a good one, guys.
Copy. Thank you for your help.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 5974, Delta.
And the next arrival is the United Express Commute Air 4836 from Dulles. That's a 34-minute flight.
5974.
Piedmont 638, terminate the high speed, pass behind the 175. Kilo 3, contact ramp control.
I was staying right at the high speed behind the 175, Kilo 3, spot 9, contact ramp, Piedmont 6038.
Thank you everyone for the 64 likes. I really appreciate all the support. Dulles United from Dulles.
Anybody waiting for 27 left? Everybody waiting for 27 left. Switch over to Philly Tower 135.1.
Sounds like they have a bunch of departures waiting for 27 left. I'm going to grab a drink here quick.
Medevac just S3, you're below the Bravo. Ready services are terminated for exchange approved. Wind at the airport 310 at 9er. Medevac just S3.
I needed that. Alright. Saw an arrival go out, see if we can find it.
Medevac, correction,
there it is.
218 Charlie Delta, set off star. The wind
First time I actually got to check out an arrival. I mean a departure, what do I keep saying that?
Just S3, you're below the Bravo.
Taking off on 27 left. Sounds like they might have a queue waiting for 27 left.
Commute Air 4836, Kilo 3, contact ramp.
Kilo 3, contact ramp, Computer 4836.
Turn up the ATC. Alright. Hold on, we got a plane coming in.
Tower, American 1420.
Alright. ATC needs to be a little louder.
The wind's 310 at 8, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 1423.
See if that's any better. Piedmont from Watertown, New York.
Piedmont 5974, turn right when able.
Alright, we got a Cirrus SR-20 coming in on runway 26. That's the short parallel runway. Let's see if I can get that for you.
Wind 310 at Niner.
Should be seeing that out there momentarily. I haven't seen anything on 3.5 for a while. Then after that, we have the American A319 from Austin, American 1423. Got a UPS flight coming in 6 minutes out, 767 from Ontario, California.
Well, Tower Falcon 956, Papa Papa, RNAV 27 right, 170 to the altitude. Falcon 956, Papa Papa, set off Tower, the wind's 310 at 9, runway 27 right, clear to land. Clear to land 27 right, 6 Papa.
Cirrus, there it is. That's the Cirrus landing on runway 26. It's a shorter runway, just on the other side of 27 right. Runs parallel. Doesn't get used very often. It's the second time we've seen one landing there today. And it's mostly aircraft like that one. Right. And then we have American 1423, the A319 from Austin. Not just yet. Look for ships quick. Oh, there's a departure, so we can get that quick.
Sir, Charlie Delta, turn my high speed Alpha to Atlantic this frequency.
Alpha to Atlantic 218 Charlie Delta.
There's a departure. Heading off to the southwest.
3312, RNAV 27 right. Mark 3312, set off Tower, the wind's 290 at 9, runway 27 right, clear to land. 27 right, clear to land, Mark 3312.
Looking for the A319 from Austin. Should be out there. There it is. Flew out of here to Austin a few years ago too. Don't remember what kind of plane we were on. Next is a Dassault Falcon. Looks like it's coming from Georgia. Baby tri-jet.
American 1423, turn my high speed, Kilo November, spot 8, contact ramp.
Kilo November, spot 8, to the ramp, American 1423.
Wind 290 at 10.
Winds 290 at 10 knots. Almost a headwind. Feels like more than 10 knots to me. It's definitely higher at times. There's the Falcon landing. And then we have American 3312 from Denver, a Boeing 737-800. I have a Gulfstream, and then UPS 767. Been a lot of business jets today.
When able, right
They're
turn on
all
kilo,
here
hold
for
short of
soccer.
Okay, right when able,
There's a
right
whole
turn on
bunch of them
kilo,
parked
hold
over at the
short of
airport when I
5
came in. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Which airline is my favorite? I like Delta. Honestly, I've only ever flown the big three.
Okay, continue taxi, hold short of 35 at kilo, 6 Papa.
As far as liveries, so being this close to Philly and Harrisburg, we seem to fly American more than anybody else just because they have flights that are convenient for us. But I mean, Delta is a pretty good experience. We actually got to fly first class on a Delta 757 coming back from Bozeman, Montana 2 years ago. That was cool. That's the only time I ever flew first class. We had some credit we had to use up by a certain time. So, yeah, but I've never flown any of the discount carriers. As far as looks and liveries, I'm really kind of liking Allegiant. I've seen a lot of Allegiant around. As far as U.S. airlines,
American 3312, reminder Tango taxi, kilo, November, spot 8,
I really like that Discover livery, the one that landed earlier.
November, spot 8,
and I like Aer Lingus.
Spot 8, right there, 312, right.
As far as the ones that come in here. Alright, let's see if I can get this for you. Oh, he moved. I think that's a red-winged blackbird that flew away before I could even try to find it. No ships. Ooh, the sun's coming out a little more. There's one landing on 3-5. I didn't see that one coming. First one in a while.
Falcon 6 Papa cross runway 35 at kilo, turn left Delta, hold short runway 26. Cross 35 at Delta, or at kilo, left turn Delta, hold short of 36, or 266 Papa.
We have a Gulfstream G400 coming in from Florida. Everybody's coming from Florida. And then we have UPS from Ontario. 767-300, UPS 2190. We're going to have some other good stuff coming in here soon. Some special liveries and Aer Lingus and Aeromexico. And then Aeromexico is a little later. The other ones I think are within the next half hour. I'll have to check my times again. I didn't see that one coming on 3-5. Alright, so here's the Gulfstream, and then we got UPS.
Delta, Alpha to Atlantic, 6
Maybe like our 5th UPS arrival today? That seems like a lot. Oh, there's a bird. Here's the Gulfstream.
We're 4.5 out for 27 right.
UPS 2190, heavy set off tower, the winds 30011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Is the ATC audio better now? I just wanted to drown me out. That doesn't take much. Maybe you guys do want it to drown me out. I don't know, but Fly State College, which is your favorite? Alright, this will be UPS 2190 from Ontario, California. Boeing 67-300.
Hotel India 1025, turn right at the high speed. Turn right Kilo. Hold short of taxiway Foxtrot. Remain in frequency.
Kilo 4, hold short of Foxtrot, remain frequency 1025.
Oh yeah, breeze. I like breeze. Warm winds? I didn't even think of them. I have not flown breeze though. So from that angle I can't comment on that. There's UPS. Landing on runway 27 right. I wonder why the internet connection was so bad when we got here. And it's been really
Tower
good
Jets
for a
at
while.
638, showing in about a 7-mile sign on runway 26 visual.
As far as foreign airlines, not
Philly
the ones
Tower
coming
Jets
here,
at
but
638,
ITA
showing
is
in
really
about a
cool
7-mile
for
sign on runway
the
26.
blue. And I like the Air New Zealand all black blue.
At 9 runway 26, clear to land.
Clear land 26 at 638. And Tower Assistant 971, we're on the visual 35.
UPS
cool.
2190 heavy, turn left on Tango.
Yeah, I've flown
taxi,
United a few
Papa
times. I don't have
uniform,
any
hold short runway
complaints.
279.
So the only
Left Tango, Papa uniform, hold short.
I've only ever
to,
had two
turn
issues
left,
really.
UPS 2190.
One was we flew American to Nova Scotia and we got stuck there because of mechanical issues for an extra 2 days. We flew out of Philadelphia and there was only one flight every day to and from Philadelphia or anywhere in the U.S. for that matter from Halifax. And the next day's flight was booked, and so that was Saturday and we had to wait till Monday. And then the other, on our honeymoon, like 20 years ago, we flew Delta, and my wife's bag didn't make it back with us. That was the next day at home. Those are really the only two issues. A couple times I've been stranded because of, not stranded, but seriously delayed because of thunderstorms, which is nobody's fault. Fort is haunted. Yeah, maybe that's it. I'll have to ask Craig about that. He's more familiar with the ghosts here than I am. They actually have people, they have events here for paranormal activity. They have people sleep over in different parts of the fort and try to see things. Craig's convinced that there is paranormal activity here. I know that.
On Delta, hold short, runway 8, on the 025.
So if you read, I don't remember the whole story, but if you read on their Fort Mifflin's website about the Civil War, there was someone who died here and it supposedly still haunts the fort. I don't want to try to say how all that happened because I don't remember exactly, but it's a really interesting story. If you go on Fort Mifflin's website, you can read about it. The link's in the stream information if you want to check it out. All right, looks like we have a Cessna Citation coming in on runway 26, the short runway. So that's the other chimney. Not usually behind that one. This one's on the other side of runway 27 right. Runs parallel, but it's a lot shorter. These are probably all parked over there where those other business jets were when I came in. There's probably 20 of them over there now. Probably all here for the soccer games, matches, or foosball if you prefer.
Oh, Philly Tower, American 3164, visual 27 right.
All right.
American 3164, Philly Tower, afternoon, wind 290 at 10,
Got
runway 27 right,
another
clear to land.
Cessna citation coming on runway 35 from Tampa.
638, exit right, taxi,
Shout out
have a
to
good day.
Betsy and Eric. Eric, if you're still out there, there's another Tampa flight. Well, this one's actually coming here from Tampa. It's not a diversion from Tampa. You seeing it coming in from left to right?
Hotel India 1025, cross runway 8, Terran right on Alpha to Atlantic. Have a good day.
Cross runway 8, right to
All right, the sun's moving lower in the sky.
American 1333 on 118.5.
About 2 hours from sunset. So again, Fort Mifflin has an event here today. I think it's called Fort After Dark.
Thank you, sir. I'll get you moving.
We're staying up until 9 o'clock and invite people to come in and watch the sunset. They claim to have some great sunsets here, so we were excited to see one tonight. Looks like we should have a good sky for it. It's mostly clear now with some low clouds, or some high clouds really.
Executive 971, exit right, taxi Delta Alpha to Atlantic with me. Have a good day.
No one landed and I just missed it.
Atlantic, Executive 971.
Apparently I missed that one. Alright.
Visual approach 27 right.
Got American 3164 and A321neo coming in from LAX.
Clear to land 27 right, south of 2679.
Is today the longest day of the year? Is today the last day of spring? First day of summer?
Philly Towers, hold short of Sierra 2.
Short of Sierra 2, break air at 46.
No, it's soon.
American 1330, I'm sorry,
Warm
American,
winds. Hey, warm winds. What time does the show end tomorrow?
Sierra 2 here behind the 73.
Golden
I'm just gonna loop you
Age
back right
Air
now and get you right
Museum.
out.
I saw it opens at 10.
Sierra 2 for American 1330.
Couldn't find that closing
American
time.
1012, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait. The company's gonna come off behind you.
Okay, line up way 27 left, American 1012, thanks.
The Philly Tower, Falcon 90 Fox 2, visual 35.
Number 90 Foxtrot, Juliet, Philly Tower, afternoon, you're gonna pass behind a Southwest 737, landing runway 27 right, wind 3009, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, 90 Fox 2.
Sunset's at 8:33. That's what I saw earlier. I think it's the same here. Oh, warm winds, you're not going to be there? But do you know what time it ends?
American 1012, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear
Did you already buy a ticket?
265, clear pick up 27 left, American 1012.
I assume you can just go up and buy tickets there. Because I didn't get one.
American 1333, thanks. Runway 27 left, line up and wait. Hopefully the passengers aren't dizzy in the back.
Yeah, no worries. 27 left, line up and wait, American 1333.
All right, next up is Southwest 2679 from Orlando.
High speed, and
Boeing
then
737
Max spot
8.
7. Talk to you later.
Kilo 4, spot 7 will call.
Should have Illinois 1 coming in soon.
3164.
Break up 4637. You are going to be after the American 321 that's coming across at Foxtrot. You can pull up and then follow that 321 there at your 11 o'clock.
Alright,
All right, thanks for that, warm winds. I think we're going to try to make it over there. It could even be Sunday, I'm not sure. I think we're going to try for tomorrow.
American 3309, visual 27 right.
American 3309, Philly Tower, afternoon, runway 27 right, clear to land, Falcon lands, runway 35.
American 3309 coming from Boston in a 737-800. It looks like first we're going to have a Assault Falcon from Tampa landing on 35. Shout out again to our Tampa contingent.
2679, high speed right kilo, call ramp spot 9, see it.
Try not to miss this one.
Call ramp spot 9, south of
This one's a little bigger.
American 2522, Philly Tower, ready to go.
Ready to go, American 2522.
See again the Commodore Barrier Bridge in the background.
27 left, line of void, American 2522.
And break you out 4637.
A few miles down the Delaware River.
We're follow the bus.
Somewhere before that is the cruise ship terminal that just opened a couple months ago. It's right across from the airport. I saw a video of somebody getting on the cruiser, and they had a great view of the airport from the top level of the cruise ship, parked at the terminal there.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 6082, visual 35.
But it's over behind the trees there. I don't think we can see them from here.
Piedmont 6082, Philly Tower, you have to get a pass line of 737, landing 27 right, runway 35 for the land, wind 290 at 10.
Runway 35, clear the land, Piedmont 6082, thank you.
American 2522, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
So there was the Falcon.
27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2522.
Break out
Here comes
4637, runway 27 left, line up away.
3309 from Boston.
7 left, line up away, breakyard 4637.
American 1333, call to Posh, talk to you later.
Roger, American 1333, good day.
Number 0 Foxtrot Juliet, turn right on Delta 2, taxi Delta, hold short of Alpha.
Delta 2, Delta, hold short of Alpha, 90 Fox Juliet.
We have another American Eagle coming in on 35 from Worcester. What is this? Is this the special? It looks like the special livery, the AirCal Retro livery. American Airlines.
American 1506.
All right.
1506, Philly Tower, get a pass line, Embraer landing runway 35, runway 27 right for the land, wind 30 at 10.
That is the American Airlines AirCal Retro livery.
Break you out 4637, flighting
See if we can get
265,
another
runway
view of
27
that
left,
when it
clear for takeoff.
lands.
Heading 265, 27 left.
I don't think I've seen that one before. At least not in person.
Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up away.
Probably seen it on a screen somewhere.
American 0 Foxtrot Juliet, you're going to see a citation heading to your left. Once
Yeah, that's a good point.
Off into the ramp. See it.
Citation and Alpha to the ramp, Fox Juliet.
American 2522, call to
So my understanding is Warm Winds, there is not actually an air show like aerobatics, right? It's just flying in and static displays. Is that right? And a car show?
American 722 Heavy, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up away.
Line up away, 27 left, American 722 Heavy.
American 3309, exit Tango, what's the gate?
Yeah, it's not quite 2 hours for me. It's probably like an hour.
American 3309.
American 3309.
Or actually, I think we're going to our campground tomorrow, and that's even closer.
And we'll talk
So,
around American 3309.
Philly Tower, Dove
I think we're just
89,
going to go up
with
from
you,
there.
and no approach clearance.
All
Dove
right.
89, Philly Tower, field 12 o'clock and 2 miles.
Inside Dove 89.
Dove 89, clear visual approach.
All right,
runway
there was
27
the
right,
American
wind
Airlines
30 at 10,
AirCal Retro
runway 27
livery.
right.
Clear for the visual and clear to land, runway 27 right, Dove
Hopefully
89.
we can see that out there.
Break out
Taxi to the
4637,
gate.
call to Fox, talk to you later.
Switch, breakyard 4637, good night.
American 722
We're
Heavy,
going to make
flighting
a left and get on
230, runway 27
the
left, clear for
I
takeoff.
think that's it.
Heading 230, cliff takeoff 27 left, American 722 Heavy.
American 3005, Philly Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up away, 27 left.
All right, sounds good, Warm Winds. We'll get there. I'm just not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or Sunday, but we'll try to get there one of those 2 days. Old Jay Wiener, 1967 and I. All right, which one was the special livery?
Piedmont 682, high speed, call the
I
ramp. See ya.
can't tell.
High speed over to ramp, Piedmont 682.
There's the next arrival.
American 3041, contact the flight. 3041 over departure.
And just confirm, Dub 89, we're clear to land 27 right.
Dub 89, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, Dub 89.
American 722
Who's
Heavy,
that
contact
cleared to land?
departure. See ya.
And so that is American 1506 from Nashville, an A320. Next arrival is the Cessna Citation coming in from, looks like Minnesota.
American 1506, high speed.
Seems like the pace of arrivals has slowed down a little bit, but they're still coming in.
American 1506, right kilo, spot 8, call the ramp. See ya. Right kilo, spot 8, ramp. American 1506, yeah.
Did you get to see that AirCal livery again?
27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 cleared for takeoff, 27 left, 3005.
Tower, just at 840, visual 35, 190 assigned. Exit at 240, Philly, Saturday afternoon, wind 3009, runway 35, clear to land.
There's one coming in on 3-5 too.
Delta 1686, Delta 27 right. Delta 1686, Philly, Saturday afternoon, runway 27 right, clear to land.
It'll be a Bombardier Challenger from Bloomfield,
Thank you, sir. American 204, Philly, Saturday, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Tennessee.
7 left, line up and wait, American 204 heavy.
Where's
Bloomfield?
Bloomfield? I assume that's how you say it, not
that was
Bloomfield.
that tree, Philly, Saturday afternoon, Philly, altimeter 2972,
Watching for the citation.
2972 for Medevac Jet 3, looking for Bravo transition, 1,000 and below. We're headed over to Cherry Hill. We can kind of head towards the...
Check out the sun when we're at it.
Medevac Jet 3, you're clear the Bravo for now. I'll call you back with instructions.
There's the current status of the sun.
What's the hospital, Cherry Hill?
Hospital Cherry Hill, that's for Medevac Jet 3 as well.
American 3005, call to flight. See ya.
Today, 3005.
Just that tree, you can just go on course from present position.
On course from present position, Medevac Jet 3, roger. Thanks.
American 204, be flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 204.
American 92, Philly Center, runway 27 left, line up wait, caution wave turbulence, 15-mile intro between you and company.
Okay, line point, 27 left, American 92 heavy.
Summer equinoxes Sunday. Fly-ins and a car show. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we're going to try to get up there. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Again, this is Patsy Planes. My name is Scott.
Turn left on
We are live at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware.
Okay, Lima Papa, we'll wait for you.
On the rampart, overlooking Philadelphia International Airport on the east side of the airport. Looks like we have 17 people watching. 66 likes. Thank you for that. Here's our next arrival already.
American 204, be called flight, stop you ready.
204, good day, over to Park.
Of 89er, taxi Papa, left November, hold short of Sierra for now.
Okay, Papa November, short of Sierra for Dove 89.
All right, behind the Dreamliner. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, we're here. Make
I'm not going to get a good look at it.
2901, just hold short November for a second, and then you can continue behind the citation.
Yes, sir. Hold short November, make 10, 10, and 0.
Got a 1686, right Tango, right Kilo, spot 9er, call the ramp. See ya.
Tango Kilo, spot 9, over to ramp, Delta 1686, we'll see.
We got a Bombardier Challenger landing on 3-5. Watch for that Dreamliner to take off.
89er, traffic is holding in position, make the left in November. And then Sierra 3, you can cross runway 27 left to the ramp. The American off the right waits for you. Have a good day.
All right, great. November, Sierra 3, and we'll cross 27 left to the hangar for Dove 89. Thanks so much.
American 2901, you can continue to full length. You'll be
Warm winds. The fort closes at 9 today because they have an
Continue
event.
full length, American
So
2901.
the fort after dark, where you can come in and watch the sunset. It was in the stream information, I think. And I've been talking about it. But it's on their website. And Craig was talking about that earlier.
But if that's just that tree, I'm sure you see them out there. Just use caution for all those banner toes north of the Comcast.
14 hours and 50 minutes of sunlight on Father's Day. Good to
You'll be
know.
flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230 on heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 902 Heavy.
T-Mount sit down 18, caution
All
wind
right.
turbulence, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, T-Mount sit down 18.
Exit at 240, taxi Delta Alpha 2 Atlantic,
Anything
and
else
you
coming
can
in?
monitor ground. Have a good day.
Delta Alpha 1.
Nothing close. All right. Watch the Dreamliner and hopefully the, was that United Express flight to State College? American Eagle flight to State College.
Tower United 2825.
Should be seeing that
visual runway
Dreamliner.
United 2825, Philly Tower, that's new wind 310 at 9, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land. United 2825.
Tower, for Dove 89, there's a snapping turtle on Sierra Sierra.
Oh, there's a snapping turtle on one of the taxiways.
Out there and just keep your fingers away from it.
We'll be good, thanks.
I don't think it came from here. There goes the Dreamliner. Taking off, making a left turn, and then the American Eagle to State College should be next. We also have United coming in here, so I don't want to miss that either. I don't think they cleared it to land yet, did they?
T-Mount 5918, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is. Or cleared to takeoff, I mean. I knew what I meant.
American 2901, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
There's the Dreamliner. Alright, let's see if we can see
Sierra Yankee
American
Hotel
Eagle take off for State
Philly
College.
Tower, good afternoon. You can pull up your
I'm also watching for United here.
Okay, pulling up.
United 2025 from Chicago O'Hare, Boeing 737-900. That should be a loud one.
3218, Philly Tower, you'll be at the citation.
Copy, Southwest 3218.
Delta 2022, Philly Tower, you can pull up to the whole bar when you can. Sequence is southwest.
Oh, there goes American Eagle off to State College. Piedmont. I forget the number.
Just that tree, you're clear to the Bravo radar service terminated. Squawk company, free chain approach. Talk to you
There you go. Fly State College. This one's flying to State College.
30011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Blizzard 5592.
American 2901, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading to 65, clear for takeoff, runway 27 left.
And this one's landing.
Papa Sierra Yankee Hotel Whiskey, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Yankee Hotel Whiskey.
You up in 918, call to flight, see it. T-Mount 5918, call to flight, see it.
So, I'm curious, do you work for the airport? Are you like, do you work in their PR department, State College? If not, you probably should.
Yankee Hotel Whiskey, fly heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff.
Papa Sierra Yankee Hotel with
And up next is the American Eagle from Indianapolis.
Runway 27 left, line up weight, Southwest 3218.
Delta 2022,
Got
Philly
that
Tower, you're next to
Southwest
go.
Illinois one livery should be coming in
United
here sometime
2825,
soon.
right Tango, right Kilo, spot 9,
I
call
forget where
ramp,
it's
see ya.
coming from.
Right Tango, right Kilo, spot 9 over to ramp United 2825.
Lima 5918, Philly Tower, you still here?
If you're out there watching, please say hello in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's a big help to the channel.
Southwest
So we've got some
3218, flighting
buffering
265,
again.
runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading
Thought
265,
we were
27
done
left,
with
clear
that.
takeoff, Southwest 3218.
Delta 2022, runway 27 left, line up for weight.
66 likes. Thank you everyone who has clicked like and subscribed
Sierra
today.
November, Juliet Romeo, Philly Tower,
Yeah,
runway 35, clear to land, wind
internet
310 at
signal
14.
dropped again.
Clear to land runway 35, November, Juliet Romeo.
It's been so good for
Sierra
a long
Yankee
time.
Hotel Whiskey, contact departure 119.75, good day.
11975, good day. Philly Tower, American 857, visual 27 right.
857 Philly Tower, Falcon lands runway 35 ahead of you, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 310 at 14.
Clear to land 27 right, traffic, we'll be looking American 857.
Delta 2022, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I thought when I was up there they had a Charlotte flight.
265, Delta 2022.
Oh,
American
there's
746, heavy Philly Tower,
me
runway 27
bumping the
left, line up for weight.
tripod.
27 left, line of away.
I apologize if you're getting buffering or
3218,
pixelation
call flight,
or
see ya.
whatever now.
3218, take care.
Blues
21
5592,
people
Kilo
watching.
4, right Kilo behind
Gotta look
United,
at that.
and call the ramp at spot 9, see ya.
Kilo 4, Kilo behind the United, spot 9 on the ramp.
So our signal was so good for so long and it just dropped again. Hopefully it'll correct itself shortly.
Exit 901, Philly Tower, wind 31013, a Airbus, correction, make that 737, lands runway 27 right ahead of you, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land, exit
And we have
American 746, heavy flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Dassault Falcon from Kissimmee, Florida, landing on 35, and then American 857 from Montego Bay, Jamaica, 737-800. Southwest heading out to take off. Watch for the Falcon.
Delta 2022, call to flight, see ya.
That's a bird.
See you, Delta 2022.
And not a Falcon. I don't know what happened to our signal there. There's the tri-jet landing on 35.
Southwest 3226, Philly Tower, caution wait, turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing 787, runway 27 left, line up for wait. Central aircraft, that is information hotel for arrivals, uniform for departure, Philly altimeter is 2972. Papa Sierra November Juliet Romeo, turn right on Delta 2, right on Delta.
Okay, turn right
That
to
helps
Delta,
the video at all.
right to Delta, Juliet Romeo.
Yeah, the ghosts are back. I don't know what their problem is. I didn't do anything to them.
26, Philly Tower, ready to go.
Next arrival.
That's right, Southwest 3226, Philly Tower, good afternoon. Caution wait, turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing 787, flighting 265, runway 27 left, good takeoff. American 746, heavy call flight, see ya.
Come on.
Delta 2131 Philly Tower, gets near runway 27 left, line up and wait.
That's 2131, line for wait, 27 left.
Oops, coming back up a little bit. Come on, back up where you were. You were doing good. All right. Signals increasing. Sorry about that, everyone. Should be getting back to normal here, hopefully.
Piedmont 5895 Philly Tower, gets near runway 35, clear to land, wind 320 at 10.
35, clear to land, Piedmont 5895.
American 856, right on Tango, short of Juliet, call the ramp. See ya.
How do ghosts know how to interfere with my internet? Unless they're very young ghosts, they wouldn't have had any experience with it.
To the ramp. Have a good day.
All right.
Delta 2131, plotting
I think our
245,
signal's back
27 left, clear for takeoff.
to a usable level.
2131 heading 245.
We have another Cessna Citation landing from Houston.
Delta 2092, Philly Tower, advise ready.
Hey, we're ready for Delta 2092.
So it'll be about another hour and a half here. We're going to hang out until sunset, and then we're going to hit the road. We got a 2-hour drive home. Thank you, everyone, for watching. If you wouldn't mind, please click the like and subscribe buttons. It helps out the channel, and it's free. And if you really want to support the channel, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. You just click the $ at the bottom. We also have super chats and super stickers. And then we have a PayPal link, which you'll probably find earlier in the chat or in the stream information, which is beneficial because YouTube doesn't take their 35% cut of that. So almost all the money goes to support the channel. As I said, there is some expense involved. I have a 2-hour drive here and back. You know what gas prices are. Some of the places I stream from, I have to pay for parking. You know, besides equipment costs. So if you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar there on PayPal, we'd appreciate that. We appreciate any support you can give us, including just watching or, again, clicking like and subscribe. Don't forget to click the notification bell too at the top so you know when we're live again. We're going to be in Pittsburgh either Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. The weather is not looking great for Monday. Should have Aer Lingus coming in soon. That AirCal delivery was early. We have American Eagle coming in on 35. Delta. Southwest. Should have runway 1 coming in too. That's 40 minutes away. Southwest 3286 should be Illinois 1. Whenever that comes in. Watching for Aer Lingus though. Anybody have an ETA for Aer Lingus?
Tiebreaker 5714 inbound 27 right.
Breaker 5714, Philly Tower, afternoon, wind 310 at 13, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, breaker 5714.
United 1819, flighting 265, runway
American
27
Eagle on 35.
265, runway 27 left, clear for
And a truck.
1819.
Piedmont 5926, runway 27 left, line up
American
away.
Eagle.
27 left, line up away, Piedmont 5926.
Alaska 1787, Philly Tower, follow the CRJ that's west of you on Sierra there. Follow the CRJ.
There's American Eagle landing on the intersection runway 35. And we have Delta 5714 coming in from Boston, D175.
High speed, call around, see ya.
Followed by Frontier, American,
Delta 292, I'm sorry, you called twice.
Aer Lingus.
See ya. Piedmont 5926, spotting 245, runway 27 left, clear for
Take a
takeoff.
look.
245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 5926.
Blue should be
Another
618,
UPS
runway
flight
27
coming
left,
in.
7 left, line up away, Blue Street 618.
Mexico. Uh-oh. Where's Aer Lingus?
United 1819, call departure, see ya.
Over departure, supposed to be 1819.
Blue should be 618, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
23027 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street from 618. West to 1787, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 27 left, left 1787.
I don't see Aer Lingus on the arrival list. I saw it last night. I see Aeromexico, that's a little later. Oh, there it is. Okay, Aer Lingus is running late, arriving at 7:36.
P1 5926, call departure, see it.
And then Aeromexico arriving at 7:12. Wow, they're early. They should be here soon.
265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, left.
All right, here's our next arrival. So Aeromexico's early and Aer Lingus is late.
Blue 3618, call departure.
Yes, I've been to Pittsburgh many times, but I haven't been to the airport. So I am driving out either Monday or Tuesday, and I'm planning to stay 2 nights and hopefully do at least 2 streams. I haven't checked out the airport, so I'm excited to do that. And then 2 weeks from then, I have another trip planned that you're all gonna like. I don't know if I'm gonna say where I'm going or not. But it's not something you see on a regular basis.
Tower frontier flight 1165, visual 27 right.
It's very cool.
Piedmont 58, no, I'll make that Piedmont 5969, Philly Tower, good afternoon, flighting 230, runway 27 left.
And I have been there before. Just haven't streamed.
27 left, clear for takeoff on departure, heading 230, Piedmont 5969.
Bridger 5714, caller up there, spot, actually make the right on the Kilo for me, right?
All right, 69 likes, thank you for that. 15 people watching. Where is everybody?
West 1787, call departure, talk to you later. Call departure 1787.
I'll check on Illinois 1, make sure that's still on the
Frontier flight
table.
165, good afternoon, Philly Tower, wind 31014,
Illinois 1 should be Southwest 3286.
Medic 30, Philly Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 27 right.
Medic 30 is crossing 27 right at Foxtrot, thank you.
Delta 2594, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line of way, Delta 2594.
Oh, it's not Illinois 1. They changed planes. Well, that's disappointing. All right, I guess we're not going to see Illinois 1.
Clear, thank you.
Unless it's on a different flight that comes in here, which doesn't seem likely.
Delta 2594, flighting 265.
But we will still see Aer Lingus and Aeromexico in reverse order. Right now we have Frontier 1165 Wellington to Blackfoot something. Coming in from San Juan, Airbus A320. Somebody tell us what Wellington is, other than it has Blackfeet.
With hotel.
Rome. What's Rome?
That's 82100 is the call sign.
Is that another Dreamliner coming in?
They're landing, landing, and open,
Okay.
All right, 2100, Philly Tower, good afternoon, Philly Altimeter 2973, squawk.
Frontier from San Juan. I'm
073.
getting kind of tired of standing here. Oh, we have some visitors in the fort, I see. It's good. I hope they get some people here for the sunset.
Piedmont 5969, call to Potch. See ya.
Evening, Philly, Medevac 10 star number 1's with you, hotel.
I should be seeing Frontier here in a second.
Runway 27 right, little land, wind 310 at 12.
Runway 27 right, southwest, 3286.
My power bank is down to 1%, so I should only have like 2 hours left.
Heading 245, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
Never seems to go down to 0.
Heavy,
But I have batteries, so don't worry about that.
Line up and wait, 27 left, Speedbird.
Alright, here's Frontier.
Number 1 Sierra
Haven't seen Frontier for a while.
contact 11 northeast of the field. You're cleared in the Bravo and the TFR, landing at Penn.
Let's see what Wellington
Landing
is.
at short center field, winds 310 at
What
13.
is Wellington, other than Blackfooted?
Bravo landing on risk, landing at Circle.
Number 1 Sierra, sounds good. I'll hold the coast.
Philly Tower, Penn Star number 1.
Stewart Honor Hotel Lima Heavy, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear takeoff, 27 left. Seabird, Line Hotel Lima.
94, call to Plage, see ya.
I've been to the TWA
departure,
hotel several
Delta,
times,
25
but it's
minutes.
not there.
Penn Star 1, Philly
It's
Tower,
not,
afternoon,
it's
Philly
not any
altimeter
place that
is
these big streamers
2973,
go.
identity altitude request.
73 in the box, 1400 feet, about 1300 miles, your northwest, inbound Medevac Pavilion.
Medevac Penn Star 1, radar contact, position check, cleared the Bravo on course,
That's
landing
just
at your own risk,
departure
landing
going
assured,
out.
center field wind 31013.
Call landing short, Penn Star 1.
Frontier flight 2505, Philly Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2505.
American 1673, call departure. Have a good day.
Call departure, American 1673, good day.
Frontier flight 1165, right on Kilo, spot 9, call the ramp. See ya.
Right on Kilo, spot 9 to the ramp, 1165, see ya.
American 2280, RNAV,
We got
27 right.
Southwest 3286, which was supposed to be Illinois 1. That's just a regular 737-800 now. Coming in from Denver.
American 2280, 27 right.
American 2280, Philly Tower, that's runway 27 right, little land, wind 3014.
This is not Illinois
Clear to
1.
land, 27 right. 2280, thank you.
Last night it said it would be Illinois 1.
Connecticut Tower, hello, American 6280, RNAV, runway 27 right.
But clearly, that was mistaken.
Wind 30013, runway 27 right, come on.
100 landing assured.
That was pretty cool in front of the sun there. Just flying in front of the sun. I have a really good shot. If you go back through my videos, I have a good shot of Air Lingus landing here right in front of a full moon. It was really cool. That was down on Hog Island Road. But
Stewart Honor
still,
Hotel Lima Heavy, contact departure. Have a good day.
I thought it looked really cool.
Frontier flight 2505, flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 4 hours for me to drive to the Pittsburgh airport.
Frontier flight
I'll probably stop
2269,
for
Philly
lunch.
Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
And I'm hoping I can do a stream after I get there, same day, either Monday or Tuesday, and then another one the next day.
American 23,
And maybe another one the
Philly
day
Tower,
after
follow the
that.
Hawker.
All right, we got Aeromexico's number 2, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City. Number 1 is American 2280 from West Palm Beach. 737-800. There it is.
Papa Alpha Philly Tower, you can pull up your next.
Pull up 499 Pop Alpha.
It's really nice out here. Actually, the wind's died down. It makes it even nicer. Still a wind buzz. Nothing like it was.
At a vehicle 608, just want to verify you're about a half mile to a mile down to the approach course for 27 right. Just make sure you correct the right.
How about that? Right through the sun.
We are correcting right now,
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the wind is a lot better than it was. I just say that we got a gust, but hopefully we get some good views of these planes with the sunlight.
Frontier flight 2269, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2269.
Number 9 Papa Alpha, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Alright, what's PANC mean?
Medevac Penn Star 1, 2, caution.
I'm drawing a blank.
There's 4 of them
Warm winds.
circling about a mile to 2 miles northwest of the Comcast building. They're all between 800
Alright, here
and
goes Aeromexico. 1 minute out. Boeing 737 MAX 8. Aeromexico 608 from Mexico City.
And Mexico 608, it appears that you're lined up for runway 27 left, sir.
Uh-oh.
And now we're turning to 27 right,
They're lined up for the wrong runway.
Thank you, sir. Number 9 Papa Alpha, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
They're making a little right turn. That's funny.
Clear to go
That wouldn't have been good, though.
Papa Alpha.
American 23,
Good chance
22,
27
runway
left would
27
be
left, line up and wait.
occupied.
27 left, line up and wait, American 2322.
Break 4652, Philly Tower,
Alright,
afternoon, runway 27 right,
Mexico
clear to
now correcting to the right runway. Should be seeing them momentarily.
American 2280, right on Kilo, what's the gate number today?
Nice eclipse of the plane.
American 2280, call the ramp at spot 8. Talk to
So
you
what
later.
does PANC stand for?
American 2280.
Frontier flight 2269, call to Fox. Talk to you later.
Nice
Departure,
eclipse.
Frontier Flight 2269.
Nice, no.
American 2322,
Alright, here's Aeromexico.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2322.
It's a pretty cool livery too.
American 1838, visual 279. American 1838, Philly Tower, got 31279, total land wind 310 at 11. Clear 279, American 1838.
I don't get to see them very often. I've seen them at the TWA Hotel. I don't remember if I've seen. I did see him here once. There was a surprise, a relocation flight. The last one time I was here.
American 2940, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up away.
Jumbo have no Anchorage. No, I'm not going to Anchorage. I'm not flying, and I'm not driving to Anchorage. So I said it's nowhere that the big streamers go. You've probably never seen a stream there from there before.
Joining the Fusion landing short 10. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, better back star
And
1
I don't
radar
know
start
why,
terminated
but
small company clear change Bruce. Center field wind 310 at 11.
hopefully you're going to see a couple in the near future.
American 2940, flight 230, wind 27 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
And it's not State College, I'll tell you that right now.
608, turn right on Tango and right on Kilo.
Right on Tango, right on Kilo, Automaker 608.
Automaker 608, contact the ramp at November 130.05. Buenas noches.
Ramp at November 13005, Automaker 608, hasta luego.
Low Philly Tower, American 2397, just inside of Mark, RNAV 279.
American 2322, call to flight. See ya.
Go to American 2322, you take care.
You too, American 2397, Philly Tower, wind 310 at 10, runway 279, clear to land.
279, clear to land, American 2397.
American or Brickyard 4652 coming in from Toronto in E175. Up next, already here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Thought we'd have more people watching, but there must be some other streamers live. I understood at the beginning we didn't have good video.
American 2940, call to flight. See ya.
Over departure, American 2940, thanks, Phil.
People don't know what they're missing. Where do we get those awesome sunset views? Maybe I'll get a good video of Aer Lingus in front of the sun this time.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 6024 is RNAV 208.
I would love to go to Anchorage, though. I won't lie. But yeah, it's not in the cards for the near future. American 1838 is next, coming in from Charlotte, a Boeing 737-800.
I'm sorry, who's the last call?
Piedmont 6024.
We really just haven't had a
Piedmont
break in
6024, got Philly
arrivals.
Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
That's not I'm getting a Fort tour or anything.
Breakout 4682, Kilo, full right on Kilo, what's the gate number?
Alright, right on Kilo, we're going to
Yes.
Bravo 1.
I'm sorry, Breakout 4682, call the ramp at spot 8, talk to you later.
Spot 8, I was on Breaker 4652.
You too.
We're going right through the sun right now. I would like to thank everyone who has stuck around here, is watching this afternoon, this evening. And also to thank everyone who has liked and subscribed and click the notification bell. Everyone who was a previous subscriber or has gone to the next level and become a member, I really appreciate all the support. So I'm going to do a quick tour here before the next one, which isn't going to be long. Here's the moat. This is the fort. Fort Mifflin, we're on top of the wall, which runs all the way around the fort. We call it the rampart. There's the moat. Okay, then we got buildings over here. I don't remember what all the buildings are, but if you go on the Fort Mifflin website, I think there's a map on there that will tell you what they all are.
Frontier Flight 1328, 27 right.
Frontier Flight 1328, Philly Tower, got runway 279,
That's the
clear to land.
fort. So yeah, I have to come up these steps here with all my stuff.
Frontier 1328.
And I have to walk over to the steps first, so with all my stuff. You see the cannon over there?
Billy,
Again, I don't remember what all the buildings are. It looks really cool here in the sunlight right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the plane here, but Delaware River's out there. People up there. You see, they put chairs out for people to watch the sunset. That's where we saw the ships go by. And this is where we see the planes go by.
Squawk and dropped it by accident. Squawk 2025 for me, please.
2025, tell the 16s to stand down.
Daniel or Daniela again from which line? Dulles would be fun for a couple days.
Leave at 800, and you're out of the CFR. Did you want to fly following, or are you just going back to northeast?
No, we'll call northeast and transition to that.
But again,
PFR.
it's not anywhere any of the big streamers go.
126.9, talk to you later.
Even the medium streamers. Or any streamers for that matter.
Flighting 265, runway 27 last clear for takeoff.
Target American 2838, final 279.
American 2838, Philly tag, afternoon, runway 279, clear to land, wind 310 at 12.
American from Columbus up next. Jay Ray's. Jay Ray, thanks for joining us. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Is it Daniela Palmieri or Daniel A. Palmieri?
1169, Philly tag, ready when you are.
The Heist do. From Düsseldorf.
2397, kilo 4, right kilo, call the ramp at spot.
I know a little bit of German.
Kilo 4, kilo, ramp 0.9, American 2397.
And you can skip ground, just call the ramp at spot 9.
Wilco.
This is an American Eagle from Albany, flying right through the sun, or it appears that it is. Wind's picking up again a little bit, still nothing like it was earlier. Hello.
Philly Tower, American 2157 with you on that runway 27 right.
American 2157, good afternoon, Philly Tower, wind 310.
And up next is Frontier 1328 from Charlotte, Hugh the Manatee. I think I saw Hugh come in earlier while I was setting up. I know I've seen him before. An A321 Neo.
American 3665, Philly Tower, flying 230, runway 27.
Behind that is American 2838 from Tampa, Boeing 737-800. Shout out to our Tampa contingent, Betsy and Eric. If either of you are here, I haven't seen Betsy all day. Eric was here earlier.
Right on kilo, spot 9, call the ramp, see ya.
Right, spot 9 ramp, Piedmont 6024, see ya.
There's you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this one flew in here earlier, like 1:30-ish. If it wasn't Hugh, it was somebody who looked a lot like Hugh. Like I said, I've seen Hugh before.
1169, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Keep seeing comments pop up in the chat and then disappearing. Is that just my imagination?
586, Philly Tower, follow Delta.
We'll follow Delta.
Jay Ray, happy birthday on Sunday.
American 1288, Philly Tower, follow the CRJ.
Alright, follow CRJ, American 1288.
Frontier Flight 1328 to right on Tango. If you got it, right on kilo, call the ramp at spot 9. I'll talk to you later.
9 kilos, contact the ramp side. 9 Herbley, Frontier Flight 1328.
1169, flighting 245 from
And then we have the American flight from Tampa.
245.
Alright.
Blue,
Shout out to Betsy and Eric if you happen to be watching. This is the Tampa flight.
433, 3000 for the visual 27 lamp.
American 423, Philly Tower, wind 30011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, back to 787.
It's pretty cool how they're just bisecting the sun there, isn't it? Probably want a few more clouds here for sunset. Well, I guess we got enough. Oh, there's some jet blasts.
American 3065, call to departure, steer.
Wake turbulence. Nothing like we had on airplane day. It just destroyed our setup.
Lose 35586, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Can't think of the word I want. Not destroyed, but...
American 1288, Philly Tower, runway 27
All
left, line
right,
up to west.
next up is American 2157 and A319 from Minneapolis, St.
Right
Paul,
kilo, spot 8, call the ramp, see ya.
followed by American 433 from San Diego. That'll be an A321neo. And they keep on coming. We got
1169, call to departure, see ya.
a couple more
Departure
coming in.
Delta 1169.
They're still
American
on.
1288, flighting 245,
Not
runway
like we had
27 left,
earlier,
clear for
but...
takeoff.
Alright, heading 245, 27 left.
Next is the A319 from Minneapolis.
Lose 35586, call to departure, see ya.
Departure Blue 35586.
American A319 from Minneapolis. Through the sun. It looks like it would hurt, doesn't it? I think we've seen smoother landings here the last hour or so. There's still some wind, but I think it's a headwind, so it shouldn't be too bad, but it was pretty strong earlier. We had 3 go-arounds earlier in the day. Alright, now we have American 433 from San Diego.
No departure, American 1288, good night.
Why would you leave San Diego to come here? That's what I want to know. And then we have an American A321 from Orlando.
American 2154,
So after this one, I'm going to finish the
Right
tour.
turn kilo, November, ramp
Got a
control
couple
spot 8.
minutes.
Kilo 4.
This one's the
Kilo 4,
A321neo from San Diego.
10 Philly Tower, good evening, wind 32014, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, American 810.
Jay Ray's your hometown, Minneapolis. That's cool. Never been there. I'd like to go sometime. I don't know if you heard that. I said I've never been there. I'd like to go sometime. You celebrating your birthday at home in Minneapolis? San Diego flight that just landed on runway 27 right. Alright, let's try this tour again. Should we start over? Alright, so there's the moat. This is the rampart that I'm standing on.
American 433, make right turn, kilo, November, ramp spot 8.
And these are the buildings of Fort Mifflin. I don't know what they all are. Again, go to Fort Mifflin's website. You'll be able to see what all the buildings are.
Supercode 48955 off one of the banner shows for Fairmont.
So there is
Fairmont,
the...
now and head back across east.
I forget what they call that field in there. I think that has a name.
Okay, 484, I'm sorry, 48955 Alpha, Roger. You can depart to Bravo to the east there
So,
for traffic landing, runway 27 right.
again, the Delaware River is out there.
Stay east of the Walt Whitman.
Yep, east
You
of the
can
Walt
walk the
Whitman,
whole way
please,
around this
add
wall. You can
1,000
stand
for
out there by the river and
traffic
watch
landing,
ships if you
and
want
I'll
to.
just hold on
Or
to
you
you
can
so
stand
you
over
get
this
closer
side
to
and watch
cross.
planes. Probably see planes over there too. There's a lot of them circle around.
And tower, good evening, Delta 1329 with you, visual 27 right.
More buildings. Oh yeah, the
29
cannon.
Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 31014.
Here's the cannon that they fire at 1 o'clock every Saturday. Or is it every day? I might have said every day. I'm sure it's on the website. Or go back and listen to Craig's spiel earlier. See, they put some chairs over here too. I should grab one
Tower,
of those
Banner
chairs.
26 Foxtrot, also going to be
Oh
departing the area.
shit, that's a good idea. I don't think I would be able to sit down for long enough.
6526 Fox,
Put some chairs here next to my
That's
steps
correct,
that I had to bring my stuff up.
Just use caution, I got company departing as well.
It's the rest of the rampart.
Cross the 27 right final approach course east of Whitman at or below 1,000.
Over
East of Whitman, at or below
in
1,000 for 27
that
right,
tree,
26 Fox.
believe. When we were here earlier in the year, we saw 2 bald eagles hanging out up in there when there were no leaves on the tree. So I don't know if there's a nest up there, if that's just where they like to sit or what, but there are bald eagles around here. Craig knows there's a nest around here somewhere, but he's not sure where it is. And there's more of the moat.
Hey.
It's full of vegetation now, lily pads or whatever they are, which it wasn't the last time I was here. So that's Fort Mifflin. You can also see the Delaware River out there.
1295 Alpha Tower.
That's where we saw that ship go by earlier.
This is 59 Alpha.
Go by there from right to left, and then we saw it over there. Go by from right to left.
Okay, 59er Alpha, just use caution
All
again.
right.
This company is
So that's Fort
departing with you
Mifflin.
as well. And, just
I highly
remain east of
recommend
Whitman
that
at
you
or below
come
1,000
visit
and cross
sometime if you're in the
27 right
area.
final. Once you're below it, you can proceed
So
on
I
course.
got the tour one time from Craig, and it was pretty cool.
Remain east of Whitman, at or below 1,000.
All right, there's the sun.
I'll keep my company in sight, 59 Alpha.
Over here, this is Hog Island Road.
American 1848 on the visual
The first, no,
American
take a break here for a
1848,
minute.
27 right, clear to land.
I know I
clear to
will.
land.
This is what we're here for, after all. Yeah, it's kind of going above the sun now. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, it's a little windy right now. Still not the worst it's been all day.
Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land, wind 30011.
Alright,
Clear land, 27 right.
it's down on runway 27 right. American Airlines from Minneapolis went around? How did I miss that? Was that recently?
American 810, you can exit high speed with your gate.
I don't see anything going around.
19 Kilo 4 for gate Alpha 10, American 810.
I don't see anything circling.
Okay, American 810, just go straight ahead, Quebec spot 7, call the ramp. Good day.
Whoa!
Quebec spot 7 for the ramp, to American 810.
Alright, my stand almost went over. What's with this wind? Sorry. Had to touch my laptop stand before it fell over with my laptop on it. That wouldn't have been good. The wire doesn't go that far.
1575, Philly Tower, you ready?
And my laptop probably shouldn't be dropping on the ground.
1575, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
So,
Hey, 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
Delta Airlines from Atlanta. Alright, I didn't see anything go around.
And 6526 Fox, if you could start heading south down, maybe 170 if you can, just
More wind
keep it away
resistance
from
in
the
that
route.
direction.
Head southbound,
I
265.
haven't had any issue with it blowing all day.
So 1329, make the right turn, Kilo, hold short of Quebec, remain on this frequency.
Can't wait to plane spot in Atlanta. J Ray? Oh, you're in South Jersey now. Coming to PHL July 12th or 15th, plane spot. Where are you going to go?
Tower American 1871 Heavy with you on the visual, 27 right.
American 1871 Heavy, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land, wind 30016, gust 21.
Clear land, American 1871.
Okay, for Banner 26 Fox, there is traffic
So you're
about
going over the
7
sun now?
southeast to your position, 2,700, landing Philly. It's a heavy Boeing 787. Use closer for the wake turbulence.
Aer Lingus next.
No factor, 26 Fox, right.
95 Alpha, same traffic for you. It's about
Oh yeah, you
your
probably see British
10 o'clock
Airways every day.
and
They come in every
6
day.
miles, sending through 2,100. I'm sorry, sending through 2,600. It's a heavy Boeing.
All right, Aer
787.
Lingus is up next, and then we have another Dreamliner from Miami.
American 1871 Heavy, there's a couple Banner tow aircraft. They're going to be passing just about at Jalto. They're 900 feet and below southbound.
Yeah, we're looking American.
Aer Lingus A321 from Dublin, Ireland.
Let's get to the next one, American 1848.
All right, 1848, no delay, Tango, Kilo, hold short of Quebec, stairs, man.
There's Aer Lingus.
Kilo, hold short of Quebec, American 1848.
So 1329, Kilo, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
Alright, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9, Delta 1329.
All right, 1575, contact departure.
Departure 1575, see.
Number 90 Fox Juliet, Philly Terry, ready?
Ready to go, 90 Fox Juliet.
Number 90 Fox Juliet, flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Flighting 245, clear for takeoff 27 left, 90 Fox Juliet.
Philly Tower, November 8100 would like to leave the area as well.
There we go, Aer Lingus in front of the sun, just like I called
Philly
for.
Terry,
Thank
Roger,
you, Aer
exceed
Lingus.
eastbound.
Thank you,
Cross
Mother
to the
Nature.
Whitman at or below 1,000 feet.
East of the Whitman, at or below
I'll have to
1,000.
post that one with the one I posted of Aer Lingus flying in front of the moon. Uh-oh, our signal's down again. I hope that looks okay. Little jet blast from that one. It's just an A321, right? No, or just the wind's picking up.
Lima, exit high speed, right turn Kilo. Right turn Kilo, November, ramp
Wow.
spot 8.
Okay, we'll make the high speed, we're rolling up to Kilo, Shamrock 1 Extra Lima.
1 X-ray Lima, exit Tango, right Kilo, short of Quebec.
I thought the wind was dying down. Alright,
American 1848, continue
our
down Kilo, November,
internet
ramp spot 8.
signal
Kilo November.
has dropped again.
At spot 8, American 1848.
Hopefully it won't be for long. Got American 1871, a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Miami next.
Tango Kilo November, spot 8, Shamrock 1 Extra Lima. Thank you.
Number 90 Fox Juliet, contact departure, good day.
Departure 90 Fox Juliet, good day.
Alright, watching for the Dreamliner. Hopefully our signal comes back up. Don't know what it is. It's frustrating. Alright, there it's going back up a little. Sorry about that if you had some buffering. I don't think we missed anything. We got a Dreamliner coming in next. Oh, there it is. Should be watching that. It's a Dreamliner from Miami. That looks cool. Hope you can see it. It's the poor connection. Alright, Red Bank Park. I know of it. I've never been over there. I heard it's a good place to spot. Should try coming over here to Hog Island Road or Fort Mifflin. At Fort Mifflin, you got to pay admission. It's $16 for adults. I think they have reduced prices for children, military, etc. Or you can go down along Hog Island Road and watch for free.
American
Pretty good
1871 Heavy.
view.
Looks like your gate's occupied. Just roll down
Just
to
have to
Kilo
look through
5.
the
There's
fence a
nobody
little
behind
bit.
you. So go Kilo 5.
It's a good view of
Left turn
takeoffs
Kilo,
or
hold
landings,
short of
really,
Kilo 6.
depending
Alright,
whatever
exit
they're doing
Kilo
at this
5,
end of the
hold short of
airport.
Kilo 6, American 1871 Heavy.
Alright, I apologize if the video wasn't good there. Isn't good there. My connection speed dropped again. Hopefully it'll come back up. Definitely down right now though. Alright, there it's coming. Oh, it was. It's fluctuating a lot and it's frustrating. Are there any mods still out there? Matt, are you still here? All right, Warm Winds, thanks for hanging out with us today. Good chatting with you. Sorry I won't get to see you tomorrow if I go to the show. Have a good evening.
Jet 971, Philly Tower, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Jet 971, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 230 on
70
departure,
likes, thank
27
you everyone
left,
for that, I
clear for takeoff,
appreciate
exit
it.
at 9.
And please, if you haven't
71.
already, click the like and subscribe buttons. Helps us out a lot. All right, so next up is American 845 from Punta Cana, Boeing 737-800.
Southwest 2679, Philly Tower, traffic is rolling, runway
We have a
27
little
left,
lull
final
in the
flight.
arrivals here.
27 left,
We got a
final flight,
couple out there.
2679.
Airto 65265,
for
Scott
now.
1000 feet, exit in the Bravo, radar surf
So-
terminated, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
All right, speed's back up. Let's do the airport tour. So over here is Hog Island Road.
American 845, you with me?
Our first
Yeah, sorry,
few
American
streams that we
845,
did it when we
you,
started the
visual
channel were all from over
American
there.
845, Philly Tower, wind 31012,
Down
gusting
there.
21. Runway 27 right, clear left.
Down there to the
Clear
left
land,
farther.
runway 27
Down
right.
towards the new cruise ship terminal, which I haven't seen yet,
95
but I know it's
Alpha,
down.
800 feet, exit in the Bravo, radar surf
So-
terminated, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Airport is over here. Departures on runway 27 left. There's one taking off
Philly
now.
Tower, good evening, helicopter November 84 Bravo Lima, 4 south,
That's probably like
northeast
2 miles
airport,
away from us.
1300, inbound, landing at Penn's Landing.
Going in the opposite direction, making a left turn out over South Jersey.
Tower, you can squawk 2057.
I will not be live tomorrow.
Bravo Lima.
I just came down here for the day. Like I said, it's a 2-hour drive though. I'm not staying here overnight. I'll be back sometime though.
Right base visual, 27 right.
Going to Pittsburgh either Monday or
American
Tuesday.
1804, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear left.
Alright, so the arrivals.
984 Bravo Lima.
Most of the
you are,
arrivals
contact
we saw
northeast altitude indicates
are
1200.
landing on runway 27 right, which is over
loitering in the
here.
VFR,
Runs
just,
parallel
in and
to
out of
27
Penn's Landing
left.
as approved.
Okay, very
Imagine
good. In
that.
and out of Penn's Landing approved, 84 Bravo Lima.
You see the terminal over there.
Southwest 2679, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27
What
left, clear
is
for
that?
takeoff, Southwest 2679.
District 273, Philly
I
Tower, runway 27 left,
believe
line of plane.
that is the backup control tower. Hold on. Yeah, a little wobble there. So that's runway 27 right that they're landing on. Coming from the east or northeast, east-northeast.
District 273, flying
They both
230,
run the whole
runway
length of the
27
airport
left, clear
there.
for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
Over here's the terminal. I think that's a backup control tower. The main control tower is down along Hall Island Road.
27 left,
Which we
line up
can't
away
see from
American,
here.
278 heavy.
Southwest 2679, contact departure.
Departure United Southwest 26.
Got some parking garages right there. We did a stream from one of them. I think that's the one up there in
November,
the
radar
corner.
control spot 8.
Probably right around there. A
Alright,
couple
right
months
turn.
ago.
To Kilo, and then spot 8, American, 845.
So that's the airport. And then we have the intersecting runway, which is either 17 or 35. Today it's 35, running from south to north. We've seen a few planes land on that. Not so many takeoffs. I don't think we've seen any takeoff there, but that runs across that way. And then from our left to our right, end up over there. Over there somewhere is Atlantic Aviation, where all the charters go into. And that is full of planes right now. There were so many business jets over there when I came in. I assumed because of the World Cup. I saw one that said Brazil on it, which is one of the teams playing tonight in about 45 minutes.
278 heavy, turn left, 230, runway 27
And there was
left,
also a Sun Country 737. I think it was a 737 sitting over there, which is probably a charter from one of the teams, I'd have to guess. And we also have runway 26, which is a short runway that runs parallel on the other side of 27 right.
900 feet, radar
We've
service
seen
terminated,
2 or 3
maintain
planes land
VFR,
on
frequency changes
that, but
approved.
it's almost always small private aircraft, prop planes, or small
Bravo, let me know
jets.
when you're landing, sir.
And that is Philadelphia International Airport. Should have some arrivals coming in here. Got American 1804 coming in from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8.
District 5415, runway 27 left,
Coming over the roof now.
Line up away 27 left, District 5450.
Meter 4856, plan to follow the opposite 78.
Heading to opposite foot 78, commit 4856.
Heavy contact departure.
Have a good day, American 278 heavy.
November 8100 Sierra 1100 feet, exiting the Bravo, radar service terminates, call maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
And that one's landing on runway 27 right.
Thanks for the help.
I hear some jet blast over my head.
Landing assured.
And the next arrival will be American 2489 from San
contact
Antonio.
long 6 northeast of the field. American 1804, take the high speed and then go Kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6.
High speed, Kilo Romeo, spot 6, American 1804, good day.
Alright, so we're going to hang out here about 40 minutes more till sunset, and then we're going to call it a day. Thank you everyone for joining us. Again, this is Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We are at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, overlooking Philadelphia International Airport at the east end of the airport. Watching arrivals on runway 27 right, and sometimes on 35, and once in a while on 26. Departures, as we said, are way over there beyond that mound. We can see them, but we don't have a good view of them. You can't see them rotating. You can see them after they're in the air. Saw some big snapping turtles in the moat earlier today. I think I might see one right now. Hold on.
14 Heavy, turn left, 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Check this out.
230, clear takeoff, 27 left, American 742 down.
Be there, 4856, your next spot.
What am I looking at there? It's right
contact departure.
there. That's a turtle. He's somewhere around there.
Clear 4856, your discretion, jet blast, runway 27 left, final flight.
27 left, line up away, commit 4856.
Again, 3327, just hold short of Sierra there
You
for
see
me.
a
I'm going to
turtle
put one
there?
ahead of you due to in-travel restriction over your fix.
Okay, hold short of Sierra, American 3327.
American 824, Philly Tower, you'll be next for departure. Hold short 27 left.
Short of 27 left, American 824.
Pretty sure I see a turtle down there.
American 2722, Jalto for 27 right.
American 2722, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear land, wind 30012.
7 right, clear land, American 2722.
American 714, heavy contact, departure, get in.
Saw a couple of ships go by earlier. Saw one big one go by while Craig was talking. Again, thank you to Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin, for allowing us to film here, for taking time out of his day to talk to us and tell us about the fort.
4720, Philly Tower,
We
wind
appreciate that.
30013, runway 27 right, clear
Craig's a
land.
good friend of the
27
channel.
right, clear to land, and we're bringing the speed back. Prepared 4720.
Don't forget, if you're in the area, come check out Fort Mifflin. If you're just coming here to plane spot, or you want to tour the fort, or go over on the other side and watch for ships, there's lots to do here. There's lots of wildlife around here. He said there's a beaver down in here somewhere. I haven't seen that
high
yet.
speed, continue Kilo, Tango, Ram Spot 5, good day.
Kilo Tango, Ram Spot 5, American 2049.
Clear 4856, calls from Mike Turbos, cruise departure, heavy Boeing 787 flight heading 265, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
Thanks everyone. If anybody's still out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe, and don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're going live again. I can tell you it's going to be Monday or Tuesday. I'm thinking probably Tuesday. American 2722 is the next arrival from San Francisco at A321neo. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. You click that little dollar sign at the bottom if you're interested in helping the channel out that way. There are also super chats and super stickers. And we have a PayPal link in the stream information if you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar to help defray some of the expenses of streaming. I appreciate that. It's nice because YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that.
35, clear land.
All right, Jay Ray, thanks for being with us this evening. Have fun playing spotting.
American 824, you're going to fly in 265, runway 27 left.
And happy birthday on Sunday. Hope you do something exciting for your birthday. Get somebody to take you to an airport.
American 3327, runway 27 left, line of wait.
27 left, line up and wait, American 3327.
Blue Street 5583, pull up your next.
Hi, Matt. Doing all right, Matt. Lost our signal there again for a little bit, but we're back. Next arrival is Brickyard, American Eagle 4720 from Louisville. At E175.
Visual 35.
We got two coming in on 27 right, and two also coming in on 35. So next one on 35 is American Eagle Piedmont 5801 from Greenville, Spartanburg, at E145.
Clear land 35, Piedmont 5849.
American
175 from Louisville. We did have 3 go-arounds earlier today. The wind died down for a while, but it's kicking up again. I almost lost my laptop there a little while ago.
Line up away, runway 27 left, Blue Street 5583.
American 824, contact departure.
American 824, good day.
American 2360 over Jalto for the visual 27 right.
2360, Philly Tower, India, land cross runway, heavy, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear line 27 right, American 2360.
So we've got about a half hour left.
10, Philly Tower, next
Sunset's supposed to be at 8:33, and
Piedmont 627,
we're going to wrap it up after sunset. That's pretty good views with that sunlight right now. Hopefully we keep our signal up for the rest of this duration here. That's frustrating.
District 5583 on departure plane 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
It's the sun.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 55.
Current status of the sun.
Philly Tower, just at 3 again. We're just north of Center City. You're requesting Bravo transition back to Riddle, Naval.
Just
Not
three
many
radar
clouds there. I don't know
contact,
how that
6 northeast
sunset's going to look.
altitude 700 feet, cleared
It's
under
obviously
Bravo.
not far away.
Okay, clear the Bravo. We'll be 1,000 and below.
American 3327, contact departure.
We got
You're on Sparks too.
American
Just 3, if you need to clip the TFR,
American
that's
Eagle
fine as well.
coming in from Greenville Spartanburg on
Victor
3-5.
4720, right turn, kilo, what's your gate?
Right turn on Kilo, Charlie 19, Breaker 4720.
Victor 4720, continue down, kilo 3, ramps about 9.
Kilo 3, ramp spot 9, Breaker
Should be
4720.
seeing it there coming from the left.
3327, contact departure.
Tower, that's jet 363, visual 35, 170 to 5 mile final.
That's jet 363, Philly Tower, number 3, runway 35, cleared line.
35 clear land, that's jet 3.
American 2610, runway 27 left line of flight.
27 left line of way, American 2610.
2 miles 627, pull up your next.
Pull up, 27.
District 5583, contact departure, good day.
Departure 55A36.
That's American Eagle from Greenville Spartanburg. And we should have one coming in on 27 right here, right behind that. There it is. This will be American 2360 from Raleigh, Durham at A319.
Two off at the other one, you got the ISB Bravo spot 14, call the ramp there, good day.
I feed in every ramp, P-Mon 5801, good night.
Thank you, Matt, for hanging around today
American 2610, please,
as
265,
much as you were able to.
Landing 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2610.
T-minus 627, runway 27 left line, please.
I appreciate your help.
T-minus 5885,
Thanks
tower,
to
your
all
next
the
call.
mods that were here today. CC,
T-minus
Greg,
6107,
and
your next
Eric.
call, Delta.
Roger that, thanks.
Appreciate everything you do for the channel. Yep, just like DCA, except they have two of them that both intersect.
We're on the visual 27.
And should have another one coming in on the
runway
other
27 right, clear land.
shortly.
Clear land, 27 right, 2 mile, 65.
Should have American Eagle from Myrtle Beach, an E145. Next to land on 3-5.
2360, if you can't make November, just go down to Tango for me.
Myrtle
Go
Beach
Tango,
Airport is a pretty
Kilo,
good place to plane
Kilo
spot.
3,
There's a
ramps
park
about
right next to it called
Tango, Kilo,
Warbird
Kilo
Park.
399,
It's a really nice little park with some displays.
627, flying
Aircraft.
230 on the heading, runway 27 left, clear for
If
takeoff.
you're in that area, check that out.
Left, clear to go, P-minus 6027.
T-minus 5885, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left line up and wait, T-Mon 5885.
Down 1686, your next, pull up.
Roger, 1686.
I saw somebody's been doing a live stream
2610, your
from
contact departure.
Myrtle Beach, but they're not at Warbird Park. I'm not sure where they are. Haven't really had a chance to watch it, but it's interesting for someone who has spent some time in that area. Spent some time at Warbird Park.
49, high speed, spot 14, call the ramp, good day.
Spot 14 ramp, P-minus 5849, good night.
Alright. And we have a NetJet Embraer Phenom landing on 3-5 next.
627, contact
Got
departure.
about a half hour left until
Bye-bye.
sunset, and then we're going to have to wrap it up.
5885, flying 265.
Launching for the
27 left,
Phenom.
clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, T-Mon 5885.
Delta 1686, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left line of way, Delta 1686.
Where are you? There it is.
T-Mod 5885, contact departure.
Contact departure, 5885.
Next up is
2571
American
Papa
Piedmont
2, please.
5965 American Eagle flying in from Harrisburg in U-145.
So 686 on the
Coming
park
from our home airport.
clear for takeoff.
265 heading 27 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 66.
6107, runway 27 left, line of way.
27 left, line of way, Piedmont 6107.
Blue Street 5512, you'll be ahead of the Heavy there, you're following the Embraer off your right. American 728 Heavy,
So
you'll
this
be
one,
following the
right?
RJ.
Yeah.
Following in
Alright, this
opposite
is the
direction,
Harrisburg
RJ,
flight.
American 728 Heavy.
Jet 363, right turn, Delta Alpha to Atlantic. Good day.
Which we've seen that a few times at the other end. It's a nice 25-minute flight.
71,
I made that one a few times,
with me?
connecting to
American 25
for a flight out of Philly.
Okay, can you go November Papa 2, please? Aircraft ahead is in intro restriction.
Our taxi November, Papa 2, American 2571.
And American 728 Heavy, shortest here, I'm going to put 2 ahead of you there.
No longer bisecting the sun.
We'll hold short of Papa 2, and now you're going to put 2 in front, American 728.
Looks pretty good in the sunlight though.
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 220, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Piedmont 6107.
Blue Street 5512, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line, and wait, Blue Street 5512.
So 1686, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1686. Tower, American 3319, visual 27 right.
Next 3319, Philly Tower, 27 right, clear line.
And then the next one is going to be American 3319 from LAX and A321neo. Grab a drink quick. I'm going to wind this down.
Make your right turn, taxi Kilo 3, ramp spot 9er.
Right turn, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9, Piedmont 5965.
For the Rebel India, departures Victor altimeter, 2975. Blue Street 5512, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5512.
T-Mod 6107, 230 on the heading, contact departure, good day.
230, good day, departure 6107.
Just that 3's on final for hospital, land shirt.
Alright, just that 3 winds of Philly,
Alright, watching for the
29011
American
radar first
A321neo from LAX. And then we'll have American Eagle coming in from Columbia, South Carolina.
T-Mod 6884, Philly Tower, number 2, runway 27 right, clear line.
Number 2, 27 right, clear land, Piedmont 684.
Thanks again everyone for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
American 2571.
Okay, American 2571 from Sierra 1, that's
We got
full
70 likes, thank you for that.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
I appreciate everyone's support.
01, clear for takeoff, 27 left, and heading, please again.
245 heading.
Heading 245, American 2571.
Blue Street 5512, contact departure, okay?
Departure, Blue Street 5512.
American 728 Heavy, pull up, hold short, you're next.
Up 2 and hold short, 27 left, American 728 Heavy.
Ooh, little wobble there.
Go tower, good evening, American 2328, visual 27 right.
American 2328, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear line.
Clear land,
Looked a
27
little
right,
rough.
2328.
Got that okay? And we have American Eagle coming in from Columbia in E145. Then we have American 2328 from Orlando and A321. And then Frontier, Honey the Badger.
American 3319, make a right turn Kilo, what you get?
2 rights, we're going to Bravo.
Another Frontier out there
Okay.
too.
3319, Kilo November, ramp spot 8.
That's not coming here. Let's go on to Trent.
Kilo, November spot 8, good day.
Something I'd like to do sometime in the near future too.
American 728 Heavy, runway 27 left, line of flight.
Line up and wait, runway 27
All right, so we got American Eagle from Columbia up next. Looks like everybody's crossing the runway right now.
American 2571, contact departure.
Departure American 2571 clear.
American 728 Heavy, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 230, clear for takeoff, runway
Oh,
27 left, American 728 Heavy.
Seems like it's way over to the right.
We got 5714, hold true to Sierra, going to put 1 or 2 ahead of you there for...
More than the other ones have been.
Alright, holding short here, be careful.
American 3268 Philly Tower, runway 27 left, full length, line of flight.
27 left, full length, line up away, American 3268.
One came in from the right more than any of the other ones have been. Don't know why. Trying to make some room, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure for what. And then we have American 2328 and A321 from Orlando.
6084, make the first right turn. Taxi, Kilo, 3, ramp up, 9er.
First right 200, then Kilo, P 1684.
And after that'll be Frontier.
Visual 27 right.
Alright, got about 25 minutes to sunset.
Frontier 2552, Philly Tower, number 2, runway 27 right,
That's
clear to land. Go
pretty
back to your final approach, fit.
Cleared to land, we'll slow to final. This is Frontier 2552.
Departure. Not sure what that was. Looks pretty big.
2504 is on the visual 27 right.
American 2504, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear land 27 right, American 2504. Philly Tower, good evening. This is Medevac 10 star 6.
American 3268, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230 heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 3268.
Brickyard 5714, runway 27 left, line of runway.
27 left, line of way, pick 2714.
See, the runway lights are turned on.
Philly Tower, altimeter 2975.
We have Honey the Badger, Frontier 2552 from Atlanta. A321 Neo.
Medevac 10 star 6 and down to Pesby.
10 star 6, your radar contact 11 miles northwest Philly Airport,
I
clear
think that was a
Philly
Dreamliner
Bravo
we saw
Alpha.
take off.
This is Bravo on course, Medevac 10 star 6.
American 2328, any right turn, taxi Kilo, November, spot 8.
Alright, right turn, Kilo, November, spot 8, American 2328.
Here's Frontier Honey the Badger. Matt, is everything looking all right?
American 3268, contact departure.
3268, out of you.
Brickyard 5714, flighting 230, runway 27 left.
72 likes. Thank you, everyone,
Clear for
for
takeoff,
that.
Brickyard
Appreciate the
5714,
support.
we're heading 230.
Please, if you haven't already, please don't forget to click like and subscribe.
Brickyard 2552, right on the high speed. If you got it behind the American, make the right on Kilo 3 in contact, right?
Kilo 3, beyond the American, French flight 2552.
American 298 heavy, runway 27
Our next
left.
arrival will be American 2504 from Savannah. Wind's picking up again.
Tower Piano 6125, visual 35.
All right.
Piedmont 6125, Philly
Thank
Tower.
you for that,
traffic
Matt.
lines crossing runway,
I'll
Prague
go check out the sunset here.
18, runway 35, clear away.
It's one of the reasons we're here.
Brickyard 5714,
That's looking
contact
pretty
departure.
good.
Over to departure, Brickyard 5714, we'll see.
American 298 heavy, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
On a heading of 230, runway 27 left, safe takeoff, American 298 heavy.
There's a turtle there somewhere. I can't seem to find it on camera. Right around in there. Well, there's a big snapping turtle. Not big like we saw before, but it's right about there. Is that it?
Piedmont 5816, House, discretion, runway 27
Somebody
left.
spilling the tires down there on Hog Island
Trail
Road.
heavy
All right.
787.
American from Savannah.
left, line up the wait for 216.
Next arrival at A319. Sky looks pretty, doesn't it? Hey, Jay Beaner 1967. Good to see you. Hope you had an enjoyable day.
American 298 heavy, contact.
So we're gonna watch the sunset, which will be 8:33, and then we're out of here.
Tower, Penn Star 6, landing, sure, perfect.
Unless there's
10 Star 6,
something
winds at Philly
interesting going on
290,
that I'm
18,
not
radar service
expecting.
terminated, frequency change approved, take care.
Have a good night.
Our arrival stream has slowed down a little bit, although they're still coming pretty regularly. Got a little bit of a break now. We got American Eagle from Portland, Maine, and E145 coming in on 3.5. Looks like a Dreamliner just took off. If I can find that.
Piedmont 5816, fly heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
27 left, heading 230, clear for takeoff to 16.
American 2504, what's your gate?
Bravo 2.
All right, right on Kilo November, spot 8, contact the range.
Kilo November 8, American 2549.
That's much for American Eagle on 3.5.
Blue Street 5454, runway 27 left, line up left.
Runway 27 left, line up on way, Blue Street 5454.
Blue Street 5518, Philly Tower 130.
Janet, I hope your lunch went well.
Runway 27 right, clearly.
I need to get some food here soon.
Good evening, Philly Tower, TAC Air 4.
TAC Air 4, Philly Tower, ident, Philly altimeter 2975.
TAC Air sends the flash, head down to the stadium area, sir, low level security check, I'll be north of 95 at all times.
TAC Air 4, your radar contact 7 miles northeast
American
of
Eagle 5.
Philly Airport. Clear through Philly's Class Bravo. If your TFR is active, just don't fly over the stadium, please.
Yes, sir. I'll be clear of the stadium.
Portland, Maine.
Thank you.
Alright, while we have a minute here.
Medic 30 cross runway 27 right, Foxtrot advisory.
Medic 30 crossing 27 right, Foxtrot. Thank you.
Blue Street 54, flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Flight heading 245.
Thanks again, everyone, for joining us on Penske
1181,
Planes.
left, line of north.
I'm Scott.
27 left, line up, wait, American 1181.
Hope you enjoyed the stream here at Philadelphia International Airport from Fort Mifflin today. Got a nice sunset out there.
Philly Tower, Medic 30 clear. Thank you.
I appreciate everyone who joined us today. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you to all of our moderators. CC, Eric, Greg, Matt, and Janet just popped in here. She's not going to get to moderate much, but I appreciate all of your support. Hope to see you again soon, probably Monday or Tuesday in Pittsburgh. So thanks again. Thanks for being here, and hope everyone has a good evening. Enjoy the sunset.
Philly Tower, low Piedmont, 5837, inbound visual 27 right.
Piedmont 5837, Philly Tower,
Check out the fort here. We got a few minutes.
27 right, clear to land, Piedmont.
Not much going on. Put a bunch of chairs out here for people to watch the sunset, but nobody seems to be using them.
Blue Street 54, contact.
Sunset view of Fort Mifflin, Delaware River.
Blue Street 5518, traffic. You're 2 o'clock and about 2 miles of helicopters, 700 feet. They're going over the stadium, so north of the highway.
Looking Blue Street 5518.
Alright, waiting for our next arrival. We've got like 3 in a row here coming up. Next one's going to be American Eagle from Greensboro. Blue Street 5518. There's the sun.
Brickyard 4681, runway 27 left, line of north.
Bravo 827
Somebody
left,
just took off there.
4681.
American 1181, contact departure.
Departure, have a good night, American 1181.
Piedmont 5837,
Heading out to
traffic
the
southeast. About 2
southeast.
miles, helicopter over the stadium, 600 feet.
We're looking for him, Piedmont 5837.
I guess the soccer match starts in about 12 minutes too. Haven't seen the banner tower for a while. Or if the wind was too much for
Tower
him.
American 1925 on the visual 27 right.
Alright, here's our next American Eagle arrival.
Philly Tower, start slowing to your final. Traffic will depart 35 prior to your arrival. Wind 30011, runway 27 right, clear to
American 1925, clear to land 27 right, close on.
American 1925, traffic to helicopter over stadium, 700. Brickyard 4406, contact departure.
Departure, Brickyard 4406.
Looks good with the sunlight in the background.
Brickyard 4681, fighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Brickyard 4681.
See
We've got
FedEx
901,
planes out there.
Wait, one arrival prior to departure. Traffic will be on a 3 mile.
Runway 35, line of Blake, exit 901.
Oops. Next one coming in is Piedmont 5837 from Syracuse, American Eagle E145. Thank you, everyone. We've got 74 likes. I appreciate that.
Kilo 2, contact right.
Kilo 2, over the ramp, Blue Street 5518.
There's the Syracuse flight.
American 1889, runway 27 left, line of north.
Line up runway 27 left, American 1889.
For American 1925, clear to land.
1925, 27 right, clear to land. Traffic departure 35 prior to your arrival.
Roger.
Brickyard 4681, contact departure.
Departure Brickyard 4681. Float.
Everything looks so much better at this time of the day.
Traffic's 3 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 35.
All right, check out the sunset.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, jet 901.
American 1889, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
It's almost down.
230, clear
Like 12 more minutes.
left, American 1889.
Oh, one just took off on 3.5. How about that? Right over the sun. I haven't seen anything take off on that runway all day.
Kilo 2, contact right.
All right, we got our next arrival out here, though.
All right, left kilo 2 to the ramp, Piedmont, 5837.
All right, last call taken.
Tower, good evening, Blue Streak 5166, visual 27 right.
Blue Streak 5166, Philly Tower 13009, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Blue Streak 5166.
Just at 901, contact departure. American 2312, runway 27 left, line of way.
American 2312, lots and weight, 27 left.
Exact at 901, contact.
Full view. It's nice with the light reflecting off of it.
Tower, Piedmont 5952, visual 35.
Piedmont 5952, Philly Tower, traffic land, the crossing runway, prior to you, winds 3109, runway 35, clearly.
Hope you're all enjoying this. We got a couple minutes left.
1889,
Another
contact.
15 minutes or so. We're gonna cut out.
American 1925, right on the high speed if you got it. Kilo November, spot 8, contact the ramp.
On a high speed, kilo November.
Oh, our signal dropped again.
American 2312, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear takeoff, 27 left, American 2312.
Tower, sorry, can you confirm Blue Streak 166 clear?
All right, we got
Yeah,
American
Blue Streak 5166,
Eagle
27 right, clear to land. Traffic, helicopter over the
5166
stadium,
from
700
Providence,
feet.
CRJ 900.
27 right, Blue Streak 5166.
Got a couple of CRJs coming in here in the next few minutes. Got a bunch of them actually. Another departure. That looks cool. It's been so busy we haven't been able to watch them all day.
American 2312, contact departure.
Departure, American 2312, yeah.
All right, here's the next arrival. CRJ 900.
Blue Streak 5167, Philly Tower, if you're up, reduce your front. Traffic land across the runway, prior to you, wind 3009, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, reduce the final speed, Blue Streak 5167.
Blue Streak 5167, traffic to helicopter over the stadium, 700 feet.
Copy.
Looks like our signal's back up where it should be. I apologize if we had any buffering or pixeling. And I think the next one is going to be American Piedmont 5952 from Knoxville, NE 145 on runway 35. Status of the sunset.
Blue Streak 5166 on your right turn, taxi Kilo Kilo 2, contact ramp.
Kilo 2 over to Ramp
Just
Blue
about
Streak,
down.
5166, yeah.
Alright, watch for the B-145 on runway 35.
Tower Piedmont 6108, visual 27 right.
Piedmont 6108, Philly Tower, wind 3009, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic to helicopter over the stadium, 7
Clear to land 27 right, Piedmont 6108. 3217, holding short 265, runway 27 left, over
This
takeoff.
is the flight from Knoxville, landing on runway 35.
Tower Piedmont 6114, inbound visual 27 right.
Piedmont 6114, Philly Tower, wind 3009, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic to helicopter over the stadium, 700.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Here's the next arrival on 27 right. Right behind that one.
Piedmont 5952, spot 15 in contact ramp. Take care.
So we had 3 go-arounds today. It's been a long time since the last one. 2 due to the wind and 1 due to being too close to the aircraft in front of it, I believe. It's starting to get dark here. Check that out. That's cool.
Southwest
That looks
3217,
cool.
contact departure. Take care.
Oh, departure 2435, status 3217, great air, buddy.
Just the
Street
sun.
5167, right on the high speed, Kilo Kilo 2, contact the right.
Right on high speed, Kilo 2 and contact.
I don't see anybody up here watching it though. Unless they're somewhere else. I think I'm the only one.
American 740 Heavy, Philly Tower, sliding 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heavy 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 740.
Alright, next up is American Eagle, Piedmont 6108 from Rochester. There's our sunset view, everyone. Pretty cool. Alright, we have American Eagle 6114 from Buffalo up next, and E145.
November Kilo 2 over the ramp, Piedmont 6108.
Philly Tower, Cooper 1.
Got a little one. Yeah,
Cooper 1, Philly Tower, ident, Philly
Probably not.
altimeter 2976, your radar contact 4 miles southwest across Bay request.
2976 for Cooper 1, and we're to Cooper, sir.
Cooper 1, roger, you cleared through Philly to Flash Bravo, make a transition east of the walkway to outer below 1000.
East of the Woodman, outer below 1000, Cooper 1.
An American flight in 6 minutes, a Frontier flight in 8 minutes. Besides these commuter jets. We might make Frontier our last plane. This is American Eagle from Buffalo.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 60, 92, with cleared for the visual, runway 27 left.
Piedmont 6092, Philly Tower
Actually, I might not be
13008,
able to
runway
wait
27
for
right, clear to land,
American
traffic,
Eagle, or
helicopter over
from
stadium at
Frontier.
800.
Alright, clear to land, and that's runway 27 right.
So I have to be out of here by 9.
Contact.
Over departure, American 740, I built in.
I think we're 1 minute from sunset. Ooh, something's going on out there. I see red lights. Flashing red lights went behind the tree there. I don't know what's going on.
Piedmont 6114, right
on Frontier.
November. Kilo 2, contact the ramp at spot 10.
Could be
November,
just a medical emergency or something, but who knows?
114 fit.
Haven't heard anything. Alright, our next arrival is Piedmont 6092 from Pittsburgh.
Medic 30 cross, runway 27 right at spot. Advise clear.
Alright, so I think we're going to make this our last plane because I have to start wrapping up. It's officially sunset. And how appropriate we end on the Pittsburgh flight because that's where our next live stream is going to be from, if everything goes well.
Philly Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 27 right, clear to land.
So it's American Eagle 6092 from Pittsburgh and E145. That's going to be our last plane. I need to start wrapping up, so don't lock me in here. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for liking and subscribing, for participating in the chat. Thank you to our mods. CC, Matt,
Back Air 4, Philly Tower.
Greg, Eric, and Janet.
We'd like to proceed back out to the northeast, please.
I appreciate all of your help, all of your support.
Philly Tower, medic is clear, thank you.
View of the planes on the airport now. The sun's going down. I'll check out the sunset one more time here before the last plane lands. That looks pretty cool. It's too bad I'm the only one up here watching.
Westbound, indicated 1,000 feet, not talked.
Alright, so the E145 from Pittsburgh is going to be our last plane. Thank you, everyone. Again, I appreciate everyone who stuck with us today with some of the technical issues. Thank you for the 75 likes, and here's the Pittsburgh flight. Alright, that one's flying in from Pittsburgh. I'll be heading out to Pittsburgh in a couple days, and we'll see you Monday or Tuesday. Watch your notifications. Hopefully have a couple good streams in Pittsburgh this week. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for the 75 likes. Thank you to our moderators. Thanks, Matt, for sticking around here till the end. I appreciate all of you. Have a good evening. One more view of the sunset before we go.
Piedmont 6092, right on November.
Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Kilo 2 for the ramp, Piedmont 6092.
Tech Air 4 exiting Bravo airspace, ready to service terminate, frequency change approved. Take it.
Tech Air, thanks. Appreciate your help on it.